Chapter 401, Heart of the Universe. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. The quality of the treasures you obtained has improved. Lin Fengshen swept the ring. That is the Ring of Sumeru. The interior is a world of its own. No smaller than the world of life. Inside, there are 3 treasure houses, 3 treasure mountains, and 15 treasures of innate robbery. And this is just the ransom that the 10,000 Realms Alliance handed over to Lin Feng. Lin Feng knew that a 4 Tribulation Realm powerhouse was not worth the price. To a large extent, this is the way the 10,000 Realms Alliance tries to please Lin Feng. The 6 Tribulation Realm powerhouse also said it just now. The 10,000 Realms Alliance admits that they are unwilling to oppose Lin Feng. Never mind. When Lin Feng saw them on the road, he flicked his fingers and lifted the restrictions on Taiji Jiesheng. Taiji Jiesheng felt that the restrictions on his body disappeared, and quickly walked behind the 6 Tribulation Realm powerhouse. By Lin Feng's side, he didn't want to stay for a minute longer. Thank you, Xingtian Tribulation Saint, the 6 Tribulation Realm powerhouse said without a smile, and left with Taiji Tribulation Saint. This is being extorted, and I have to thank others. It's really embarrassing. But that man is a punishment. They can't afford to offend. When Lin Feng was here, he directly called out the Starlight Sacred Ark and prepared to go to the Bronze Tree headquarters. Here, there are puppet clones to solve follow-up matters. Don't bother him. The endless starry sky will end at the end of the robbery sea. Stop the sea. Dao realm left by countless eternal powerhouses, formed into many Taoist worlds that are independent of the long river of time and space. Above the secret realm is the Dao realm. In Universal Realm, 2 strong men finished their retreat and came out. If Lin Feng is here, we'll recognize. These 2 powerhouses are actually old acquaintances. It is a powerhouse of 2 starry sky beast races, Jones Heller and Jing Feng. Only, at this time, the 2 starry beast powerhouses no longer have the original temperament and breath. It's like changing people. At the same time, their strength has also made amazing progress. On Jones Heller, there is the aura of a 6 Tribulation Realm powerhouse. On Jing Feng, there is the breath of a 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse. At this time, the 2 robbers are going to the Eternal Powerhouse. The Dao Realm was originally the place opened up by the Eternal Powerhouse. It is regarded as the dojo of the Eternal Powerhouse. In this dojo, time and space are independent, and even the rules of the Great Dao can be excluded. It can be said, in the Taoist realm, the Eternal Powerhouse is the greatest. Even the avenues must be pulled aside. Brother Zhong Ho, Jones Heller said to Jing Feng while rushing on the road. The Starry Sky Monster race is indeed the first race in the endless starry sky. I can feel its huge potential and incomparably powerful inheritance. Speaking of this, Jones Heller smiled. Only with such a body can we have great confidence in restoring the Eternal Realm. The Jing Feng, who was called Brother Zhong Ho, also smiled and said, since the Eternal Calamity, many of our eternal powerhouses have fallen one after another. Fortunately, several of our eternal powerhouses have been prepared before, so that we won't be able to survive forever. Flesh of these 2 starry sky giant beasts turn out to be that Jones Heller and Jing Feng, but it was seized by the strong. Jing Feng was called Zhong Ho at this time. It's just a squatter, an eternal level powerhouse, who fell from the eternal killing tribulation. It's still Brother Song Ming who calculated well. Zhong Ho said to Jones Heller, Brother Song Ming has cultivated the Tao of Destiny to the extreme, and even Tao can be calculated and admired. Turn out to be. The strong man who took over Jones Heller was called Song Ming. It's just a backup method for the 3 caves of the cunning rabbit. Song Ming said modestly, the Tao is so powerful. Who can figure out how to pass the Tao? But although we were lucky to survive, our cultivation was completely useless. It would be troublesome to cultivate from scratch. And it's okay now. Only after cultivating to the 6 or 7 Tribulations realm. I don't know when I can return to eternity. Song Ming said here inside. And once it is discovered by the Tao, those of us who slip through the net, I am afraid that the Tao Calamity will become more difficult and difficult. These 2 eternal powerhouses. When the Eternal Calamity comes, you will be ready. They use the fleshly bodies of the 2 star behemoths as their way back. Killing and robbery are coming. Decisive feigned death. He robbed the body of the starry beast. But the cultivation base is also useless. Fortunately, they retained their memories, as if they had hung up. Again, they have the eternal strong as friends. There is no shortage of resources. All the way to quickly cultivate to the 6 or 7 tribulation realm. They dare not cross the calamity in the long river of time and space. And they will be discovered by Dao Dao. Has been in the realm of tribulation. This can best conceal their reborn identities. If it's just an eternal calamity, you must go to the endless starry sky to transcend the calamity. There is no way to escape this one. If Dao Dao finds out at that time, Dao Dao will definitely be furious. Nor are they sure. Can you succeed in crossing the robbery under the wrath of the great Dao tribulation? After all, the last time they achieved eternity, they survived the eternal calamity. It is not clear whether it is luck or relying on its own strength. In short, although they are reborn, but the future is still rough. Let's talk about it when the time comes. Zhongho Jiexing said. Wanfa Eternal is a good friend of our previous life. With his blessing, at least before the half-step robbery, we don't have to worry about being discovered by the Dao. That's right. Songming Jiexing said with a smile. This time the universe of the gods has undergone great changes. And Wanfa Eternal wants to intervene in the universe of the gods. As far as I know, the heart of the universe is to cultivate the supreme treasure. One of the best materials. Wanfa Eternal doesn't like fighting. And only likes to study some strange things. Presumably, he also wants to get the heart of the universe in the universe of the gods. Zhongho Jiexing nodded and said, the heart of the universe is indeed a good thing. Although the eternal powerhouse can open up the universe, the newly opened universe does not have the heart of the universe. It must be baptized by the long river of time. And after hundreds of millions of years, the heart of the universe can be formed. The heart of the universe is the best for an innately generated universe, like the universe of the gods. Naturally, it will attract the peeping of many eternal powerhouses. The universe is divided into the universe opened up by the eternal power. Generally, reaching the peak of eternity, or half-step no superior, that is, the holy level, can be opened up. Like Qingsheng, the chaotic universe was opened up. This kind of universe opened up the day after tomorrow does not have the heart of the universe, and must be baptized through the years of time. I don't know how many billion years it will take to form the heart of the universe. And universes like the universe of the gods, the universe of gods and demons, the universe of runes, the universe of Qiqian, this innate universe, only have the best mind of the universe. The heart of the universe can refine the supreme treasure. Powerful. Chaos spirit treasures. Chaos treasures. Eternal spirit treasures. Eternal treasures. Supreme spirit treasures. Songming sighed. I think back then, we were also strong people with many top quality treasures. And now we don't have a chaotic level treasure. This time, we should be sent by Wanfa Eternal to the Wanshan universe. And we will give us some top quality treasures at that time. That's natural. Zhongho Jiexing said. Wanfa Yong is the best at refining treasures. And their treasures should not be too many. This time we go out of the customs. We will definitely be entrusted with important tasks. With Wan Dharma Eternal helping to cover the avenue, we can go to the long river of time without being discovered by the avenue. The Eternal will also give me treasures. Chapter 402, Bronze Tree is about to collapse. Lin Feng's Starlight's sacred boat galloped all the way. The Pantheon universe is obviously more lively than before. There are a lot of strong people. Lin Feng observed silently. Before, every time you travel, you can meet strong people of all realms. But now it's different. It is difficult to encounter below the holy level. The ones encountered are all at the peak of the holy level, or the powerhouse of the robbery level. The breath of these powerhouses is very sturdy. At first glance, they are all strong men who were killed from the sea of blood. Many of them are the powerhouses of the outer universe. It's an eventful autumn. Lin Feng blinked. He drove the Starlight holy boat extremely domineeringly. The powerhouses who noticed this flying treasure robbery were all cautious. What level of powerhouse? What level of treasure to use? That Starlight's sacred ark is an innate treasure. A strong person who can use this level of treasure is a weak person. And so strong and arrogant. Certainly not to be messed with. Even the powerhouses of the outer universe could not avoid it. Although they are vicious, they also know the rules. The rules of endless starry sky are simple. Whoever is stronger can be arrogant. Bronze Tree Headquarters. The Starlight Ark hovers on the periphery. Lin Feng put away the Starlight Sacred Ark. The Bronze Tree Headquarters at this time. It was different from Lin Feng's previous visits. Before, the Bronze Tree Headquarters is extremely prosperous. There are countless saint-level powerhouses. There are also many strong robbers. The Bronze Tree Headquarters is extremely prosperous and lively. At this time, the headquarters of the bronze tree. The door can be roaring. It means very cool. Unexpectedly, the situation in the universe of the gods has reached such a serious level. Lin Feng blinked. The universe of the gods will be exhausted. And the great source of calamity will definitely lead. And the entire universe will be ashes after that time. So there are many local powerhouses fleeing the universe of the gods. On the contrary, there are many outer universe powerhouses who want to come to the Wanshan universe to find opportunities. Because in the past, the universe of the gods was occupied by major forces, and there were few opportunities for the outer universe powerhouse. Now it is different. The major forces are too busy to take care of themselves, and there is no time to take care of the outer universe powerhouses. So, when Lin Feng thought of this, he wanted to understand. Those who can go outside now are all powerful people. So he went all the way. The powerhouses I met were all good. Come to the Bronze Tree headquarters. According to Xiaochu Jiexing's message, Lin Feng directly entered the secret realm of the Bronze Tree. Core secret. It is still the reception of Xiaochu Jiexing. Just this time, it was Xiaochu Jiexing's main body reception, not the clone that Lin Feng had seen before. Xingtian. Xiaochu Jiexing looked at Lin Feng and felt the aura of robbery emanating from Lin Feng's body. When he took Lin Feng to Shengyuan universe, Lin Feng was still only at the holy venerable level. Now it has become a robbery, or the Four Tribulations realm. Think of the vision that appeared in the sacred forbidden land. Xiaochu Jiexing couldn't help laughing. I knew it was you who was transcending the calamity. You are really surprising. You have passed 4 levels all the way, and reached the realm of 4 tribulations. Xiaochu Jiexing continued. Now the endless starry sky as your legend. You are worthy of being a peerless genius who amazed the current time and space. And you will surely be amazed by countless time and space in the future. In the face of Xiaochu Jiexing's praise, Lin Feng smiled and said, Thanks to Senior Xiaochu for taking me to the forbidden land of Saint Yuan. Otherwise, I wouldn't have obtained the inheritance of the great calamity saint. Got many opportunities, and finally succeeded in transcending the calamity. His harvest in the holy Yuan forbidden land is too great, too large to count. It's just the memory of Zhang Qian's great catastrophe, his endless wealth, not to mention the existence of the peerless formation, which saved Lin Feng a lot of time and effort, and successfully survived the calamity. You must know that it is a golden level robbery. If Lin Feng prepares the formation himself, he doesn't know how much resources and effort it will take. In short, if you hadn't gone to the forbidden land of Shengyuan, if Lin Feng wanted to survive the calamity, it would definitely be millions of times more difficult than it is now. It's good with what I think. Xiaochu Jiexing nodded and said, I guess that you must have obtained inheritance. Generally, for a peerless genius like you, those inheritances are all tailored for you. Xiaochu Jiexing joked. Ordinary robbery saints like us are just your foils and tools. The green leaves around Honghua. Ha. Lin Feng was amused by Xiaochu Jiexing's words. Suddenly, Xiaochu Jiexing became serious. Xingtian, Xiaochu Jiexing said, on behalf of the leader, I will inform you of the following news. So serious? Lin Feng raised his brows and nodded. Sage of Xingtian Tribulation, Xiaochu said earnestly. The leader of the Bronze Tree ordered that the treatment of Saint of Xingtian Tribulation was adjusted to Super S grade, and he was appointed as a member of the Bronze Tree Presbyterian Council. After Xiaochu Jia finished reading, he looked at Lin Feng. Boom! Lin Feng's head exploded. Super S grade treatment. If Lin Feng remembered correctly, this kind of treatment should be the top treatment of Bronze Tree, equivalent to the 9 Tribulation Realm Powerhouse. That is the treatment of the 9 Tribulations Realm Powerhouse. And Presbyterian members. To know, the leaders of the Bronze Tree are all members of the Presbyterian Church, taking turns. This appointment and decision is really too incredible. Lin Fengke was only in the 4 Tribulations realm. It can be said, now, Lin Feng's treatment has reached the top level, and his power also reached the top level in the Bronze Tree. It's just that the Bronze Tree is an extremely loose force, constrained by tasks and points. The form of power is not coercive. Even so, that's pretty remarkable. Before Lin Feng came, he had expected that the Bronze Tree would try to win him over. Unexpectedly, Bronze Tree would actually pay such a great price and treatment. Sizzle. Lin Feng took a deep breath. He looked at Xiaochu Jiexing and said, Why? Why is the Bronze Tree willing to treat itself at such a high price? Lin Feng didn't believe that the bronze tree was simply because of its huge potential. There must be a reason for it. Really? Xiaochu Jia's eyes flashed. Suddenly a sigh. Xingtian. It's the truth. Xiaochu Jia sighed. The bronze tree can't hold it anymore. Can the bronze tree hold up? Lin Feng's heart thumped fiercely. You know? Xiaochu Jiasheng smiled bitterly. In the past, you used your points to exchange for the Holy Tribulation treasure. Although not many. But you could always have some. But now you can use the points to exchange. And you can't exchange for the Holy Tribulation treasure. Because of the many calamities of Bronze Tree. They have already terminated their contracts with Bronze Tree. What? Lin Feng was stunned. The last time he came, Xiaochu Jiasheng just said that the people inside the Bronze Tree were panicking. And many Jiasheng had the idea of leaving away. It was unexpected that these Jiasheng had terminated their contracts with the Bronze Tree so quickly. As for the robbery of the Holy Treasure, Lin Feng had saved a little bit before. Now that he has reached the Four Tribulations realm, he can traverse the endless starry sky even without robbing the Holy Spirit treasure. Not a big problem. It was the reality that the Bronze Tree couldn't support it. Lin Feng was a little shocked. Wanshan Universe. Since the first cosmic competition, the Bronze Tree has actually become the largest force in the Wanshan Universe. And now even the Bronze Tree can't support it. So other forces can be imagined. I fear it has fallen apart. The many forces of the Pantheon Universe fell apart. This has a very bad effect on the entire universe. Chapter 403, Supreme Bronze Order. Xiaochu Jiasheng could only smile bitterly when he saw Lin Feng's shocked expression. But what he said next made Lin Feng even more speechless. The elders of the Bronze Tree. The number of 7 people is not enough. Before, the Presbyterians of the Bronze Tree are full of talents. Only the experts in the 9 Tribulations realm are eligible to enter the Presbyterian Council. And they will face the competition of being eliminated at any time. Now even the 7-member Presbyterian Council can't get together. That is to say, there are many experts in the 9 Tribulations realm who broke away from the Bronze Tree. That's why. The reason why it is getting more and more difficult to obtain the Holy Treasure. Because no one is strong enough to make it. That is, no matter how many points you have. There is no way to buy anything. The tree fell, and the monkeys scattered. Lin Feng shook his head. The universe of the gods is a big tree. The major forces are all macaques that exist depending on the big tree. A little more micro. All major forces are big trees. The robbery saint that is dependent on the existence of the great forces is the macaque. The life essence of the universe of the gods will be exhausted. And the great source of calamity will inevitably come. Those saints of catastrophe also have ethnic groups. And even have dreams of impacting eternity. Naturally, they will not die with the universe. There are so many universes in the endless starry sky. As many as countless. Why not choose a living universe? And the great catastrophe has already stood at the top of the endless starry sky. All major forces in the universe will give extremely generous treatment. Bronze Tree? Ha ha. Thought here? Lin Feng said. I want to know. What is Bronze Tree's plan? Our plan is very simple. Xiaochu Jiasheng said. We will not give up any possibility. Our first choice is to try to save the universe of the gods. Xiaochu Jiasheng said. After all, the real life of the universe of the gods is still tens of millions of years. Nearly hundreds of millions of years. Now it's just because of being artificially accelerated. Xiaochu Jiasheng continued. So at this time, the leader, the old farmer, has gone to the Tao Realm Sea, looking for the eternal powerhouse to take action and eliminate the time flow limitation of the universe of the gods. Stop the sea? Where is that? Lin Feng was puzzled. The Sea of Stopping Tao is the end of the chaotic star sea. Beyond the Sea of Robbery forever. Xiaochu Jiasheng explained. Independent of the long river of time and space. The place where the eternal power exists. Oh! Lin Feng snorted. It turned out to be a more advanced map. He thought so. The leader once had a relationship with a certain eternal powerhouse in the Sea of Stopping Realm. So I have some confidence. Xiaochu Jiasheng said. As long as the time acceleration limit is lifted, the universe of the gods can return to normal. Bronze trees can also slowly recover their vitality. Xiaochu Jiasheng continued. The second way is to find a new universe. We have already booked several universes, including the Chaos Universe. Xiaochu Jiasheng said meaningfully. You have also established a foundation in the Chaos Universe, which is a good move. Lin Feng smiled. His foundation in the Chaos universe even surpassed that of the Pantheon universe. However, that's all because of the task. This is the plan of our bronze tree, Xiaochu Jiesheng said. This is a new bronze order. You can keep it. It has a higher level of authority. Lin Feng took the bronze order. This bronze order is different from the previous ones. The materials used to make bronze orders were extremely common. Now the material of this bronze order turned out to be the original stone. Bronze order rare. Restriction. Supreme bronze order. Privilege. 1. Exclusive secret realm of bronze world, super S grade. 2. All the treasure land. Dangerous land. Forbidden land. Secret realm controlled by bronze tree can enter and leave at will. 3. All types of boundaries. The above 4 types of boundaries that bronze tree participates in can apply for settlement without restrictions. 4. You can receive the latest and most urgent information of bronze tree. No need to subscribe for points. 5. It can be used to contact the strong people below the bronze tree 9 tribulations holy land. No need to consume points to use. 6. The current sphere of influence. The sphere of influence of the bronze tree. 7. Members of the Presbyterian Church can issue the highest level tasks. 8. All permissions of the bronze tree are highest. Introduction. The bronze order is the status symbol of the official member of the bronze tree. The supreme bronze order has all the powers of the bronze tree power. And the level is highest. Lin Feng looked at the bronze tree token in his hand. This token allows his authority to be opened infinitely. And his level has reached the highest level. Supreme bronze order. It can be said, Lin Feng is no longer a cook for the bronze tree faction. Instead, he became a shareholder and co-founder. He is also a managing director of the board of directors. Possess a very high level of power. When Xiaochu Jie saw that Lin Feng had accepted the bronze order, he was immediately relieved. Not afraid of Lin Feng accepting it. I was afraid that Lin Feng would refuse to accept it. Now the bronze tree can be said to be greatly reduced in strength. Even if Lin Feng proposed to leave the bronze tree, it was human nature. Xiaochu Jiesheng couldn't keep it. Now that Lin Feng has accepted the supreme bronze order, he expresses that Lin Feng is willing to stay in the bronze tree. This result has been very good. Xingtian has the potential to amaze countless eras. And he must be an extremely powerful existence in the future. Xiaochu Jie said in his heart. With him in the bronze tree, the bronze tree is destined to be brilliant. And as a member of the bronze tree, I can also be blessed by Xingtian. Thought here? Xiaochu Jiesheng continued. Xingtian, you have passed through the realm of 4 tribulations. Now I have the ability to refine my own divine soul avatar. Xiaochu Jiesheng said. You can hold a bronze order and go to the place where the divine power books are collected in the headquarters. Choose a highest level divine soul book and cultivate a divine soul clone. The strength will inevitably rise. A strong person who cultivates the spiritual soul Dao can cultivate a divine soul avatar in the 3 tribulations realm. The avatar of the soul possesses all the strengths of the main body. This is also where spiritual practitioners have an advantage over physical practitioners. Lin Feng is now in the 4 tribulations realm. Because the realm has risen too fast, Lin Feng has no chance to cultivate the identity of the soul. The bronze tree headquarters is a good place. Lin Feng was moved when he heard Xiaochu Jiesheng say this. The cultivation books of the soul clone are also very important. Only the bronze tree can provide Lin Feng with the best training books. Lin Feng said goodbye to Xiaochu Jiesheng. With the supreme bronze order, he easily obtained many cultivation books. Divine Soul Dao cultivation books. The lowest level among them is also the classics written by the 9 tribulation realm experts. The strongest. There are even divine soul clones created by the Eternal Strong, the Eternal Powerhouse. It is the senior who created the bronze tree. Before, Lin Feng's level and authority are not high, and naturally he cannot access the many magical powers left by those existences. Now his authority and level are the highest. You can also come into contact with the many opportunities and inheritances left by the Eternal Powerhouse. Lin Feng didn't just choose the same thing. Instead, he took away all the cultivation books of divine soul avatars above the 9 tribulations realm. These books have rubbings, so it's okay to take a copy. Lin Feng was not willing to go the old way. Just like when cultivating the physical body, it varies from person to person according to local conditions. Lin Feng read everything and learned everything, but only read books that could inspire him. Set of hundreds of families. Create a soul avatar that fits your own. The way to cultivate the soul of the Eternal Powerhouse. Lin Feng looked at the book in his hand and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Chapter 404 Tremors of the Great Road. Lin Feng found a secret realm of bronze trees. The bronze tree headquarters itself is a plane composed of countless secret realms. There are many secret realms left by the Great Calamity Saint. One of the benefits of the Supreme Bronze Order includes the right to use the secret realm. Lin Feng summoned Time Treasure Mountain. That's the treasure he redeemed with a huge amount of points in the mysterious time and space. Treasures with the laws of time and space. Time Treasure Mountain, the best innate treasure. Rule, Spacetime class. Type, Auxiliary. Restrictions, Holy. Special effects. 1. Cultivating here. You can adjust the time flow rate at will. Up to 100,000 times. 2. Every tens of millions of years in Baoshan here. A superb treasure of innate time and space can be bred. 3. This place is not affected by the laws of cause and effect, fate, and prophecy. The opportunity of the avenue is hidden and cannot be calculated. Lin Feng directly put the Time Treasure Mountain into the secret realm. And he got into it. Inside the Time Treasure Mountain. A world of its own. Among them, the law of time and space is blessed. Outside time is isolated. Lin Feng said it directly. Filling the time ratio. I don't know how many years later. The avatar of the divine soul. Lin Feng thought after reading through the books. Carefully sorting out and pondering. It's not difficult to refine the avatar of the soul. But I have read so many books. But I have accumulated a deeper understanding of magical powers. In the memory fragment of Zhang Qian's Great Tribulation Saint. That is, when he accepted the inheritance, he accumulated a huge background. And he could create countless amazing laws and magical powers in one thought. I held back. Later, I went through the golden level Great Robbery, which raised my power of law to a higher level, and directly pulled the power of other laws to a higher level. My background is too strong to calculate. Lin Feng is a little distressed now. Other powerhouses were surprised when they found an epiphany. And they even died when they heard the news. The distressed Lin Feng was because of too many epiphanies and too deep insights. There was a kind of thought and feeling that the pond was full of water and was about to overflow. If this feeling was replaced by other strong people, he would simply be willing to use his lifespan to exchange it. Lin Feng was troubled by this. Let's refine the Divine Soul Dao Avatar first. Lin Feng shook his head. The Divine Soul Dao Avatar is very useful. The strength that the clone can comprehend can also directly affect the main body. In the future, if the clone can be stationed in Time Treasure Mountain for cultivation all the year round, the main body will benefit at the same time. And now that the troubled times are coming, it is easy to do things with a clone. Thought here? Lin Feng concentrated on refining the clone. The process is also very simple. That is to divide the soul. Use the treasure to forge the body, and place the divided soul on the refined body. The first step is completed. The second step is to transform the body and nourish the soul. Because the soul of the clone and the soul of the main body come from the same source. Therefore, all the benefits of the soul clone can also be shared by the main body. Lin Feng's spirit is the supreme spirit. It may be extremely difficult for other powerhouses to separate, but it becomes easy when it comes to Lin Feng. Moreover, others may only be able to divide 1 or 2, up to 3 clones. Lin Feng was able to divide dozens and hundreds of clones. You don't need too many clones. Just enough. Lin Feng first refined the flesh. His treasure should not be too many. And they are all the best treasures. Soon 3 avatars were refined. 3 is enough for him. And it can be refined at any time. The most painful level is dividing the soul. Lin Feng endured the severe pain. The severe pain in the depths of his soul. Gritted his teeth and cut out 3 pieces of divine soul. Placed them in the flesh. And completed the most important step. I see. Swish swish. Lin front cover. 3 clones with almost the same appearance open their eyes at the same time. The law circulates in their eyes. I have seen the main body. The 3 clones said to Lin Feng at the same time. Lin Feng nodded lightly and said, You are called Lin Zhua, Lin Yu, Lin Shang. Yes, the main body. The clones responded in unison. Lin Zhua will stay in Time Treasure Mountain. Lin Feng said. Lin Yu can go to Chaos Universe. And Lin Shang can go to Qinglian Galaxy God Realm. Lin Feng quickly arranged the location of the clone. The chaotic universe also needs to be suppressed by the strong. The news that Lin Feng revealed to the outside world was that he was in retreat. If it does not appear often, it will cause turmoil in the forces. The strength of the clone is the same as the main body. Having a clone sits in the same position as the main body. The God Realm has many resources. And the God Realm also has many planes. If Lin stepped forward, he would be able to straighten it out very quickly. And he would also be able to shock and deter all the young people. As for Lin's Wu, just stay in Time Treasure Mountain to practice. Lin Feng waved again, and gave the 3 clones many treasures and resources. Immediately afterwards, Lin Yu and Lin Shan left. After the clone left, Lin Feng frowned slightly. When the soul was just divided, Lin Feng was actually suffering from double pain. The first pain is the pain when the soul is divided. The second pain is the pain of shadow erosion. The dark shadow poison on that God Emperor is really terrifying. As long as there is a little relaxation, it will be taken advantage of. Lin Feng had only devoted part of his energy to suppressing it before. Unexpectedly, when dividing the soul, there was a moment of weakness. Seized this opportunity by the shadow. Humph! Lin Feng groaned, forcibly suppressing the shadow with his strength. The magical power of the half-step Eternal Peak Powerhouse is so simple. Even Lin Feng could only hold back temporarily. Now my soul avatar has been refined. Lin Feng thought. The next step is to create magical powers. I want to create a door that fits my magical powers very well. The foundation is sufficient. Even overflowing. I just want to see how to create it. Lin Feng felt that his thinking was not enough. So he let the other 3 avatars think together. In this way, for Lin Feng were cultivating at the same time and wanted to create their own magical powers. The 4 forest seals confirm each other's creation. My strongest law is destruction. Cause and effect. Reincarnation. Creation. Yin and Yang. The law of time is just touching the threshold. Then the magical power is created on the basis of these laws. Lin Feng sank. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed. Because the time scale of time Baoshan is 1:100,000. So the outside world is only a few years in the past. Time Treasure Mountain. Lin Feng stretched out his palm. Palm up. At this time, there was a slight change in his palm. In that palm, in every palm pattern, there is actually an extremely strong power hidden. That power is countless times higher than the energy of the 3,000 realms in his palm, where the rules flow. It actually contains the law of reincarnation, the law of cause and effect, the law of destruction, the law of yin and yang, the law of creation, and many other laws such as the law of time. This is just the beginning. I see. Lin Feng's palm in the shadow room. A phantom of the universe appeared, and with a swish, it merged into the palm. The cosmos will evolve automatically. The laws of time work. That universe is running in the palm of your hand, generating countless creatures, countless races, and countless powerhouses. The appearance of the countless creatures turned out to be the same as Lin Feng. Then countless Lin Feng released a huge amount of power, blessing on the giant palm. For a time, Lin Feng's palm was torn apart. Before the power was used, the extremely stable space could no longer bear the breath of supernatural powers. Terrible! At the same time, the avenue trembles. Chapter 405. There is no one in the past. Shocking the past and present. Lin Feng's palm. Performing all things inside. The universe evolves on its own. Achievement of countless Lin Feng-like creatures. Then these creatures release their energy in unison. Within Lin Feng's palm, the extremely stable secret space was collapsing. This magical power has not yet been used. Space can't take it anymore. I really don't know how to use it. How powerful is that? At the same time, the avenue trembled. Lin Feng clearly sensed that Dao was trembling slightly. Initial. Just shivering like a cramp. Now, it turned into a violent trembling. The avenue trembles. As the tremors on the road intensified. Suddenly, all the robbery saints, saint-level powerhouses, super-god powerhouses, and god-level powerhouses in the endless starry sky felt the anomaly. Those ordinary mortal souls are even more panicked in their hearts. As if some powerful existence was born. This is terrible. Outrageous. Countless powerhouses in the endless starry sky. Induction Avenue at the same time. The clear tremor of the road was instantly captured by them. They were extremely shocked. The powerhouses including Zido Jinghai are in shock. The Great Dao trembles. And the Great Dao trembles again. What happened? The eternal powerhouses are also puzzled. Only at their level will they understand that there are not many events that can make the Great Dao tremble. But recently, the avenue seems to be cramping. Trembling at every move. Could it be that some kind of heaven-defying treasure was born? An eternal powerhouse thought so. Or is there another evildoer who has survived the calamity? An eternal powerhouse thought of Lin Feng. Eternal powerhouses are clueless. Those robbers are even more confused. The avenue trembled. And their own laws were also trembling. That's a big impact. Countless robbery saints jumped up in fear. How is it possible that the laws of the avenue are trembling? My own laws have been affected. God. What happened? What is the existence that makes the avenues tremble? At the same time that countless powerhouses were shocked and countless creatures were subdued. Buzz. The trembling of the road reappears. Endless starry sky. Countless universes. Countless star fields. Countless galaxies. Countless galaxies. Countless creatures. Brains are rumbling. Time treasure mountain. Lin Feng's palms. Fingers folded one by one. Clenched into fists. A bang. Hurrah! The surrounding space couldn't take it anymore. They shattered like shards of glass. The law is magical. At the same time, the avenue trembles. Lin Feng's mind exploded. It was the trembling sound of the avenue. The rules of the avenue have changed slightly. This change does not happen overnight, but rather slowly. To know. Modifications to the avenue rules. It's something that even the eternal powerhouse can't do. And Lin Feng. He did it. Had the rules of the avenue been revised by me? Lin Feng was able to receive information that other powerhouses could not. Because he was the party involved. It seems that I have added a realm to the robbery realm. Is it the super tribulation realm from 1 to 9 robbery realms? In the future. As long as there is a strong person in the super tribulation realm to cross the robbery, the avenue will reveal my figure. And I will act as the robbery. And I will also get the share of the robbery, and get the power of the robbery. Unfortunately, at present I only have the 4 tribulations realm. And for the time being, I can only affect the robbers from 1 to the 4 tribulations realm. If I go to the 9 tribulations realm, I will be able to influence everything. Somewhere in the universe of the gods. Wei Wuji's whole body trembled. Master! The Tao is trembling and trembling. Wei Wuji sensed the Tao. The rules of the Tao are also being revised. Teacher, is there a strong person who is revising the rules of the Tao? What a terrifying road. All sentient beings are under the control of the Tao. So if you want to modify the rules of the avenue, even the eternal powerhouse can't do it. Unless the avenue itself wants to change the rules. And it can make the Tao take the initiative to modify the rules. This is completely impossible. But? Now I can really feel it. Wei Wuji had to be shocked. Baihe Jisheng is also feeling the changes in the rules of the avenue. He was not surprised by the tremors and tremors of Dao Dao, but by the content of the rules revised by Dao Dao. It turned out to be about the content of the robbery. At the level of Baihe Sacred, standing at the peak of the Eternal Saint level powerhouse, it can be sensed that the specific rules of the avenue are modified. With the strength of the strong, it breaks through the limitations of the avenues and breaks the division of the realm. Baihe Jisheng said while feeling the avenues. That is to say, from now on, the realm of the robbery will have one more realm. Robbery? Will there be one more realm? To be able to achieve this step, that strong man is so powerful and defying the sky. The realm rules of the original endless starry sky have not changed for countless years. It can only be used as a rough reference. But now, there are strong people who break the rules of this realm. So Tao has to modify the rules. Redefine the realm of robbery. Wei Wuji couldn't help but respect the strongman. A strongman who can do this. Eternal. Is it Xingtian? Teacher? Wei Wuji asked suddenly. He found that since he met Xingtian, he became very concerned about Xingtian. And he has a gut feeling. The changes that occurred may be related to Xingtian. It's him, Baihe Jisheng said. Except Xingtian Jisheng. I'm afraid no one can do this. Suddenly, Baihe Jisheng lost his voice. The rules have been revised successfully, he said. The content of the revised rules has appeared. It is the realm of 1 to 9 tribulations. In the later stage of each robbery, a new realm is added. This realm is called Super Tribulation Realm. Super Robbery. The power beyond the current catastrophe. Transcendent Tribulation Realm. Wei Wuji couldn't help muttering to himself after hearing this. Beyond the current Tribulation Realm. Horrible. Xingtian's strength has reached such a point, Baihe Jisheng said. In the future, the robbers can choose to reach the Super Calamity and then cross the Great Calamity. As long as the robbery saints who have reached the Super Calamity realm, The lowest level avenue robbery is silver. Furthermore, it takes two tribulations. One is the Great Tao Tribulation, and the other is the Transcendent Tribulation. The person who transcends the calamity of the Transcendental Tribulation is Xingtian. Bai He Jisheng's face suddenly changed. It really is Xingtian Jitian. In the future, all robbers who are beyond the realm of robbery, the robbers will have to pass the stage of Xingtian to the holy. This kind of achievement. Bai He Jisheng was obviously a little excited, and even a little incoherent. It is rare in the world. Wei Wuji took it seriously. To know, no one has been able to do this since time immemorial. After passing through the Great Tao Tribulation, you can also make the Great Tao manifest the Transcendent Tribulation. Every time the Great Tao Tribulation manifests Xingtian will gain a trace of the power of the innate Tao Tribulation. Bai He Jisheng envied. That is to say, every time there is a super tribulation realm powerhouse transcending the tribulation, encountering manifested Xingtian, whether it is success or failure, Xingtian can gain the power of robbery given by Tao. The power of the robbery is extremely rare and precious. Even the eternal powerhouse can't ask for it. Xingtian is worthy of being the strongest eternal holy. Wei Wuji felt a little envious in his heart. He followed Bai He Jisheng to travel countless time and space, challenging the arrogance of each time and space. But I have never seen anyone who is as enchanting and amazing as Lin Feng. There are many things that even he can't do. Wei Wuji thought that compared with Lin Feng, his proud talent and strength was like a joke. Chapter 406, Fall of the Bronze Tree Leader. There are strong people who can make the Tao tremble, and let Tao revise the realm's strength rules. Change the form of Tao robbery. Before Lin Feng, there were endless starry sky, countless universes, countless powerhouses. No one can do this. Only Lin Feng could do it. Let Tao revise the rules for him, and redefine the realm of cultivation. The Holy Tribulation Realm. From now on, there is an additional Great Perfection Realm. The Transcendent Tribulation Realm. It can also be called Extreme Calamity. The limit of robbery. In the later stages of each robbery, the powerhouses can consolidate their foundation and reach this state, able to exert a strength far beyond the current realm. But, when they crossed the calamity, another calamity was added. Punishment, also known as Transcendent Tribulation. The manifestation of the catastrophe is Xingtian Shuiying. The specific situation of this robbery depends on the strength of the robber. Undoubtedly, it will add a lot of difficulty to the robbers. Anyway, such an achievement. Eternal. Lin Feng was the most clearly aware of the changes in the rules of the Avenue, including the content of the Avenue rule revisions. Bai He Divine is the second batch, and it is felt by its own strength, and the Eternal Powerhouse. Many robbery powerhouses and holy level powerhouses are the latter group to feel it. The Avenue directly manifests the rules. Let many living beings have a clear understanding. Endless starry sky. The trembling of the Avenue gradually subsided. Many eternal powerhouses no longer pay attention to the Avenue, but are shocked. The Avenue trembles. Actually, because the strength of the strong has been recognized by the Tao, and thus voluntarily revised the rules of the Tao and changed the realm system. The eternal powerhouses had to be shocked to be able to become an eternal existence. Every eternal powerhouse is the most amazing genius in a certain time and space. They are glorious when they have not achieved eternity, suppressing the times. But they couldn't achieve what Lin Feng achieved. That Tao is not easily willing to recognize the strong, the endless starry sky, the long river of time, and the movement of countless creatures are under the supervision of the Avenue, able to be recognized by the road. That is extremely difficult. What's more, let the Tao revise the rules. The increase in the tribulation of the great Tao is even more exaggerated. The eternal powerhouse is jealous and envious. Doesn't it mean that the powerhouse who changed the Avenue is the small Avenue? In the future, every strong person will need to go through the level of that strong person. What a great honor this is. There are many eternal powerhouses who know what the change in the rules of the great Tao means. This means that all the previous cultivation books have flaws. When textbooks can't keep up with the times, they have to be revised. And all textbooks will record a point that is happening now. The strength of the strong is recognized by the Tao, and they create their own realm. And from then on, there is one more realm of cultivation. The eternal powerhouses all understand. Now, it's time to change the textbook. Let all the strong keep up with the pace of the times. Since there is a superorder state, we must study it. I want to order to re-revise all the classics of cultivation. Modify from the basics. The influence of Lin Feng. Much bigger than he imagined. Countless forces have awakened at this time. If you want not to fall behind, you have to catch up with the times. Study the Super Tribulation realm. Revise the training books. And increase the cultivation of the Super Tribulation realm. Soon, all the forces in the endless starry sky have received the call of the ancestors. The ancestors lowered the decree. Start from cultivating ordinary people and modify the cultivation system. The purpose is to be able to reach the Super Tribulation realm in the future. Countless cosmic forces, almost at the same time, began to study, modify, increase. The law of the Great Road shows clearly. Super Calamity. It is with an extremely powerful background that surpasses the accumulation of the current realm. So it's not difficult. Stop the sea. In countless realms, the eyes of the eternal powerhouse were first shocked. Then it turned into doubt. Then into suddenness. And finally into urgency. Desperately want to study Transcendental Tribulation realm. At the same time want to keep up with the pace of the times. Go down and call all the robbery powerhouses. Study the Super Tribulation realm together. Lin Feng didn't know it all. What did he bring to the endless starry sky? Super Tribulation realm has formed a trend. All powerhouses are forced to catch up with this trend. For not chasing. About to fall behind. If you fall behind, you will die. If you want to live, you have to introvert. He has changed the present era and influenced many future ones. This era started with him. Influenced countless creatures in the endless starry sky. Time Treasure Mountain. I just created a magical power. Lin Feng's eyes were full of light. I let Dao revise the rules and increase the realm. Then how strong is this magical power? When Lin Feng created his own magical powers, he didn't think so much at all. He is just because he has accumulated too much insight. In addition, when transcending the calamity, the power of various laws has been greatly improved. So it is good for the soul. I just want to create my own magic. It's not really about changing the avenue. My magical power is really amazing. Lin Feng smiled. Before, Lin Feng also created his own magical powers. For example, the universe is flooded, and the two gates of the holy pupil are really solved. But those two supernatural powers are just mediocre. This time, I have merged with the 3,000 worlds in my palm. The universe is prehistoric. The law, the heavens, the phenomena, and the earth are three supernatural powers. Lin Feng thought. There are also the power of the holy ring of reincarnation. The law of reincarnation. The law of cause and effect. The law of destruction. The law of creation. The law of time and space. And many other laws. Then based on infinite energy, I created this magical power myself. Thought here? Lin Feng thought that this magical power did not have a name yet. Then this magical power is called Heaven, Earth, and Yellow Universe. I can use this magical power indefinitely. Only I can use it. Because of the relationship between the Holy Ring of Reincarnation. This magical power needs to be used in conjunction with the Holy Ring of Reincarnation. Therefore, no one else can learn from it. It is Lin Feng's exclusive supernatural power. Unique. Suddenly, the Lin Feng clone who was in the outside world received urgent news from Xiaochu Jiesheng. Time Treasure Mountain is an independent time and space. Isolate everything. Therefore, any news from the outside world cannot be accepted. Lin Feng has a clone. Everything obtained by the clone is shared with Lin Feng. So Lin Feng also received the news. When Lin Feng heard the news, he was instantly blinded. He was stunned. What? Bronze Tree Leader. The old farmer is dead. Fizz. After Lin Feng received the news, he was slightly lost. The leader of the Bronze Tree, the old farmer, is the peak of the 9 tribulations realm. About to become a half-step eternal existence. That level of powerhouse. The head of the Bronze Tree actually died. And still died in the Sea of Stopping realm. The news is really shocking. Stop the Dao realm sea. Lin Feng heard what Xiaochu Jiesheng said. That place is where the eternal powerhouse exists. Lao Nong, the leader of the Bronze Tree, wanted to go to the Dao realm sea for help because of the time locked in the universe of the gods. Because the founding powerhouse of the Bronze Tree, the eternal powerhouse, had already died in the eternal slaughter. That is to say, in fact, the Bronze Tree has long since disappeared. And now, the leader is still dead. Bronze Tree. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. I'm afraid it will be cold. Chapter 407, Building Will Fall. There are not many experts in the Nine Tribulations realm of the Bronze Tree. Before, because of the problem of Wanshin's universe's lifespan, he left a wave. Now the optimist pillar of the Bronze Tree. The chief old peasant died suddenly. I am afraid that there will be another great catastrophe saints to leave. To know. The great calamity saint does not just go by himself. He also has ethnic groups, divisions, descendants, and other close-knit powerhouses who will also leave. That is to say, the departure of a great catastrophe saint is equivalent to the departure of many small and medium catastrophe saints and countless saint-level powerhouses. Before, the strength of the Bronze Tree has shrunk severely. If the news of the fall of the leader of the Bronze Tree spreads, I am afraid that there will be a large number of strong people who do not want to stay any longer. The situation is clearly very urgent. Lin Feng decided to leave the body. He left Lin's was cloned to continue to practice. Out of the Bronze Tree secret realm, Lin Feng found Xiaochu Jiesheng. Xingtian, you are here. Xiaochu Jia was very haggard. To know. How strong is the Great Tribulation Saint? To make the Great Tribulation Sage haggard, it must be that I am already exhausted. Xiaochu Jiesheng is like this. Senior Xiaochu. What are the details? Just now, Xiaochu Jiesheng just passed the news without giving details. I heard Lin Feng ask. Xiaochu Jia said sadly. I'm not the first powerhouse to receive news. The first batch of people who received the news were the 8 Tribulation Realm powerhouses, such as the Holy Tribulation of Wujiu and the Holy God of Desolation. Lin Feng nodded. That Wujiu Jiesheng is the leader of a force behind Xiaochu Jiesheng. The Desolate God of Tribulation was the leader of the Wuzu Tribulation, who had embarrassed Lin Feng during the Bronze Tree assessment. Sage Wujiu Jia said that when the old peasant leader died, he left behind an image of the Sacred Heart. The leader of the old peasant fell on the edge of the sea of eternal robbery and the sea of stopping. The murderer is a few 9 Tribulation Realm powerhouses in the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Lin Feng heard the words. His pupils shrank suddenly. Eternal Tribulation. The most powerful force in the robbery of the sea forever. With the support of eternal powerhouses behind him. There are many powerhouses in the 9 Tribulations realm. And there are many robbery saints under his command. They only do planetary raids. Once in plundering the resources of the major universes, destroying each plane. There are only 2 ways to get caught by them. Either do captive work for them for a long time, or die. At first, when Lin Feng reached the holy level, in the Blackwater world, he encountered one of the looting teams in the Yongjia Mansion. The leader is the demon lord of 10,000 hands of the 6 Tribulations realm. Then, the Eternal Tribulation Mansion wants to loot the Blackwater realm of the Blackwater Patriarch, the powerhouse of the 5 Tribulations realm. Lin Feng fished in troubled waters. Follow Yongjia Mansion to grab food. Even the Yongjia Mansion was robbed. It even severely injured the demon lord of 10,000 hands, inflicting severe damage on him. And he was so angry that he vomited blood. Unexpected. The Eternal Tribulation Palace is actually so tyrannical. Killed the Bronze Tree leader in Eternal Tribulation. That would require at least 2 9 Tribulations realm powerhouses. There must be something else inside. Really. The leader also killed a strong man in the 9 Tribulations realm before he died. Xiaochu Jiesheng said. The leader warned us before he died that there are some forces in the Eternal Tribulation Palace that still want to invade the universe of the gods. Their purpose is likely to be the heart of the universe. So let the Bronze Tree forces move quickly. Lin Feng frowned. Heart of the universe? What is that? Xiaochu Jiesheng explained. The heart of the universe is the essence of the entire universe. Under normal circumstances, no strong person dares to directly refine the universe and obtain the heart of the universe. Even the eternal powerhouses dare not, because that would carry too much karma. And the eternal powerhouses from the local universe will not let other eternal powerhouses do the same. Because once the heart of the universe appears, it also means that the universe is about to be destroyed. Furthermore, the heart of the universe can be refined only when the Great Tao Tribulation origin is approaching. So even if the eternal powerhouse wants this treasure, it cannot be obtained. Once you get the heart of the universe, you can actually make extremely powerful treasures. I see. Lin Feng listened to Xiaochu Jiesheng's explanation. That's what I understand. It turns out that there is a heart of the universe in the universe. It's definitely not easy when you hear the name. Moreover, the refining conditions are harsh, and the entire universe needs to be sacrificed. It can't be refined when the Great Tao Tribulation source is planted, to be in the near future. So what the leader old peasant said has a basis. The Bronze Tree is the most powerful force in the universe of the gods. The eternal powerhouse, who created the bronze tree, has fallen. When external forces deal with the bronze tree, they have no scruples. Even if the leader of the bronze tree, Lao Nong, is a peak powerhouse of the nine tribulations realm, still have the power to dare to act. The eternal tribulation palace is not afraid. It must be to weaken the local forces of the Pantheon universe. Good preparation for the acquisition of the heart of the universe. Moreover, the forces that want to obtain the heart of the universe are probably not only the Yongjie family. Thought here? Lin Feng felt a little excited. Conceivably, the Pantheon universe is about to become chaotic. This level of chaos is no worse than the chaos of the chaotic universe. Is the bronze tree going to be moved? Lin Feng suddenly asked. Xia Chujie sighed. Most of the strong people insist on leaving. Wu Gui Jiexing intends to go to the chaos universe. I don't know where the other great calamities are going. I will also go there when the time comes. Xia Chujie said in a low voice. The local forces in the chaotic universe have offered conditions and are willing to give up a galaxy for us to settle down. I know you have galaxies that you master alone. You are very good at this. You can directly transfer the forces there, which is much more worry-free than us. Lin Feng frowned. Senior Xiaochu, do you really plan to give up the universe of the gods? Lin Feng suddenly said. Why don't we stay? As soon as the bronze tree arrives, many resources will be vacant. Those are the resources of the entire star field. And there are countless stars under his command. There are many resources. If you go to the chaotic universe, there will be a great catastrophe in every galaxy. Rather than having gold and silver, go grab that leftover meal. Quite unwise. Xia Chujie was suddenly silent. Obviously some changes. You are right, Xia Chujie said. Actually, there are still some strong people in the bronze tree who are not willing to leave their hometowns and are willing to stay until the day when the source of the avenues of calamity comes. But Xingtian, Xia Chujie sighed. People can't help themselves in the starry sky. I can't stay. Lin Feng nodded, saying that he didn't have much to say. It cannot be said that he has a mission, and there will be disciples of the eternal powerhouse to challenge him. As long as he defeats the disciple, he can let the eternal powerhouse take action and lift the restrictions of the universe of the gods. Right. And what if he said it? People are scattered. Since the bronze tree is about to fall apart, let it go. However, this is your chance. If I integrate some of the strength left by the bronze tree, my strength will also skyrocket. Lin Feng's heart moved slightly. Xia Chujie said, Do you want to stay? That's good as well. I was just about to inform you that there will be a Presbyterian meeting tomorrow. At that time, if you stay behind, I believe everyone will have no reason to stop it. It will even compensate you. This is exactly what Lin Feng needs. He has a mission. Need to wait for the upcoming challenge in the Pantheon universe. And Blue Star is still in the Pantheon universe. Lin Feng was unwilling to leave. Since they can stay, they can integrate their forces and get compensation. Why not do it? Chapter 408. The turmoil is about to fall. Lin Feng couldn't even think of it. It didn't take long for him to get the Supreme Bronze Order. The bronze tree is on the verge of disbanding. The leader, the old peasant, was robbed and killed by the Yongjie mansion and paid the price of a strong man in the Nine Tribulations realm, causing the old peasant to perish. Finally, a message. Let the bronze tree move quickly and leave this place of right and wrong. To know, the bronze tree was originally a loose organization. Its forces are made up of countless forces. Different genus. This time, the news spread like the sky was falling. Many strong men broke away from the bronze tree on the spot and found their own way. The strong ones, who remained, were also divided into two parts. The biggest part advocates going back to their respective families and going their separate ways. A small number of strong people can't give up the universe of the gods, and they are willing to stay in the universe of the gods until the day when the great source of calamity comes. So, there are two meetings tomorrow. One is the Presbyterian meeting, which decides the general direction. A general meeting of the Yuan realm decided to go and stay. Lin Feng bids farewell to Xia Chujie. At this time, an avenue gift that only Lin Feng felt came suddenly. Lin Feng was also a little stunned. What's the situation? He felt that there was a strange and unspeakable force silently instilling his whole body. That power, different from energy. Rather, it is a unique, aloof power. Power above all power. The power of the road. A gift from the avenue? Lin Feng was full of question marks. He could neither refuse nor ask. Can only be passively accepted. I don't know how long it took. The gift of the Tao gradually weakened and finally disappeared. Lin Feng immediately felt the change in his body. Everything is normal. Wrong. The great source of calamity in my body has disappeared. Lin Feng was inexplicably surprised. In that mysterious space, each participant will be forced to plant the source of Tao robbery by Tao. Can make the strong robbery ashes. Ashes of robbery that cannot be expelled by any force or law. After exiting the mysterious time and space, the source of the avenue was sealed. So Lin Feng didn't care about it. Unexpectedly, after a steady investigation just now, it was discovered that the source of calamity had disappeared. It has something to do with the gift of the Tao. Lin Feng suddenly realized. The source of the Tao calamity and the gift of the Tao belong to the same kind of Tao power, and can naturally be eliminated. Lin Feng continued to investigate. His face changed drastically again. The dark shadow poison in my body has also disappeared. This was even more of a surprise. At first, Lin Feng and God Emperor fought. The Asterisk Emperor threatened Lin Feng. The dark shadow poison on his body was the powerful supernatural power of the half-step Eternal Peak Powerhouse. If the powerhouse is contaminated, if there is no eternal powerhouse to pay the price, it will always exist. It is eroding the body and soul of the strong all the time. Even if Lin Feng blew himself up, it would be useless to have many clones. Because the dark shadow poisonous supernatural power is a supernatural power that directly acts on the source. But now, the dark shadow poison disappeared. As if it didn't exist at all. It's still a gift from the Tao. Lin Feng smiled slightly. The gift of the Tao is the power of the Tao. It is the magical power of the eternal powerhouse that is not as good as the power of the avenue. Let alone half-step eternity. The gift of the avenue directly eliminates the poisonous shadow of the shadow, and also eliminates the source of the avenue. Lin Feng was in a very good state at this time. He also found out a part of Tao's power is stored in his body. The power of this avenue is the power of omnipotence. It can be imagined as the power of merit. Universal. The gift of the great Tao must be because of my own magical powers. Lin Feng understood in his heart. I created my own magical powers, opened up a new realm, and had a far-reaching impact. This is the reward that Tao gave me. Thinking of this, Lin Feng smiled. Although this avenue is abominable, it must also give the gift that should be given. Otherwise it will collapse on its own. Bronze Tree Headquarters. Presbyterian. As a member of the Presbyterian Church, Lin Feng is naturally eligible to participate. For well-known reasons, the membership of the Presbyterian Church has been expanded. It is no longer limited to the powerhouses of the 9 Tribulations realm. Even veterans of the 7 Tribulations realm such as Xiaochu Tribulation Saint and Wuzhu Tribulation Saint participated in it. This Presbyterian meeting. It was the largest meeting ever held by the Bronze Tree. There are dozens of people in the meeting. The content is nothing more than discussing the issue of leaving and staying. With the last words of the leader, it is natural that most of them choose to migrate. After discussion, the Bronze Tree HQ will be relocated to the Chaos Universe. The only 2 remaining experts from the 9 Tribulations realm in the Bronze Tree will be the chief and deputy leaders. He led 5 or 6 8 Tribulations realm, dozens of 7 Tribulation realms, and other powerhouses to settle in the Chaos Universe together. Lin Feng couldn't help feeling a little emotional when he saw this scene. Think back then. The heyday of Bronze Trees. Every day, the 9 Tribulations realm powerhouses take turns to preach in the alien realm. There are more than a dozen in the 8th Tribulation realm alone, and hundreds in the 7th Tribulation realm. The treasure of robbery in the Bronze Tree treasury seems to be inexhaustible. What about now? Now there are only 2 experts in the 9 Tribulations realm left. Jibaoyibao is no longer available. How miserable. It's really a shame for the biggest force in the universe to end up in such a situation. After the meeting decided the general direction of the migration, the question of staying behind began to be discussed. After all, the Bronze Tree is in charge of the entire Jialan star region. The Jialan star field is also the largest star field in the current universe. There are countless resources, countless treasures, countless forbidden places, and countless creatures. The quality of the galaxy under his command is good in many. And there are countless galaxies. If all leave, what to do with these sites? It's just that almost all the great calamity saints are unwilling to stay behind. They also want to save their lives to fight for the 9 Tribulations realm, or even the Eternal realm, where we'll be buried with the Pantheon universe. Cough cough. Suddenly, the sage of Wujiu Taijia spoke. And he had not spoken just now. Xingtian intends to stay. Wujiu Jiexing looked at the experts in the Nine Tribulations realm and said, "Otherwise, let Xingtian Jiexing be responsible for the stay of the bronze tree?" Swish. Immediately, all eyes turned to Lin Feng. They all know that in the forbidden area of Xingyuan, the powerhouse, who crossed the Golden Road was Lin Feng. This is also the reason why Lin Feng is qualified to enter the Presbyterian Church. It is conceivable that as long as Lin Feng does not fall, it must be eternal. He is the hope of the bronze tree. The two newly appointed leaders and deputy leaders, the Nine Tribulation realm powerhouses, also took a fancy to Lin Feng. Xingtian, you want to stay in the universe of the gods? The new leader asked. Lin Feng nodded and said, I'm not leaving. Okay. The new leader was ordered in danger. Quite bold. He immediately decided. The Saint Xingtian Tribulation is the leader of the Bronze Tree branch. The strong man who is willing to stay in the Bronze Tree. And all the resources of the Bronze Tree in the universe of the gods are all under the jurisdiction of the Saint Xingtian Tribulation. Do you have any opinions? A time. There was silence on the field. They are more curious and puzzled. Because they know Lin Feng's potential. Better than themselves. As long as you live, you have a chance to achieve eternity. That is the dream of how many strong people. Could Lin Feng deviates from everyone's ideas. Willing to stay in the Pantheon universe. At this time, suddenly there was a loud shout. I have an opinion. Xingtian is only the strength of the Four Tribulations realm. I am afraid it is difficult to deter Xiao Xiao. I recommend my disciple, the Six Tribulations realm powerhouse Puyin, as the branch leader. Lin Feng's brows immediately wrinkled. And he looked at the strong man who spoke with a bad look. That is the powerhouse of the Eight Tribulations realm. The Great Tribulation Saint of the Wild God. Chapter 409, Life and Death. Lin Feng didn't think it was going well either. In fact, it couldn't be that easy. The side of the bronze tree is too large. There are too many resources. Don't watch too many strong people who are left behind in this piece of fat. Those robbery saints are unwilling to stay. But they can let their disciples stay. Just leave before the avenues of calamity come. What can anyone say? And now there is still some time before the arrival of the Great Tao Tribulation. How many resources can be harvested during this time? Countless resources. Naturally, there are strong people who don't want to see this piece of fat fall into Lin Feng's hands. Furthermore, the benefits of choosing to stay behind go beyond resources. And the strong ones. There is always a group of robbery saints who are unwilling to leave their homes. The bronze tree is the biggest force in the current universe. Just this group of robbers. There are hundreds. If you can master this part of the robbery, it will undoubtedly add strength to his own power. That is a robbery saint. Hundreds of robbery saints. Not to mention the saint-level powerhouses behind the robbery. The ethnic group behind them. In short, red-eyed. Very, very many. Lin Feng looked at the person who spoke with a bad look. But it is the holy asterisk of calamity. The Great Tribulation Saint of the Wild God is in existence of the same level as the Saint of the Great Tribulation. Possessing the strength of the Eight Tribulations realm. He looked at Lin Feng's eyes with disdain. Even if he knew that doing so would offend Xingtian, he didn't care. Even if you can achieve eternity in the future? The desolate god of tribulation thought. The immediate benefits are real. Maybe I will go through eternity first. At that time, even if Xingtian is stronger, can he be stronger than eternity? Wanxing continued. Puyin Jiexing is the pinnacle of the Six Tribulations realm. He grew up in Bronze Tree since he was a child. And there is no doubt about his affection and loyalty to Bronze Tree. And before the robbery, Puyin was the master of the forces guarding a galaxy. With extremely strong management methods. Wanxing Jiexing paused and continued on the east bank. Whether it is power, strength, or qualifications and experience, I think Puyin Jiexing is the best candidate for the branch leader. Many strong people heard the words of the Great Tribulation Saint of the Wild God, and stared at the Puyin Tribulation Saint with a strange expression. They know Xingtian's temper. That is a strong man who will be retributed by Jarius. Aragami did this, fearing that Xingtianji had already hated him and Puyin. Puyin Jiexing seemed to be well prepared and accepted all kinds of gazes calmly. He stood up and said, I have always regarded the Bronze Tree as my home, and I am willing to contribute to the Bronze Tree. After speaking, he silently glanced at Lin Feng. Lin's cover was expressionless. For a time, the new leader was a little troubled. Xingtian has the blameless calamity saint to come forward. In Puyin, there is a asterisk of desolation and a great catastrophe. Moreover, the potential of Xingchen Jianxing is huge, and it will be rare in the ages. Puyin is a strong man who has grown up since childhood. The chief and deputy chiefs are in a dilemma. There was also a discussion in the field. I think Puyin Jiexing is more suitable than Xingtian Jiexing. After all, he is a powerhouse in the 6 tribulations realm. Yeah, Xingtian first entered the 4 tribulations realm, although he was able to leapfrog to kill the 5 tribulations powerhouse. It does not mean that he can defeat the 6th tribulation realm, or even the powerhouse of the 7th tribulation realm. And in the future, the robbers of the universe of the gods will certainly not be weak. Xingchen Jiexing is afraid that he can't deter the scene. Furthermore, Puyin Jiexing grew up in a bronze tree and must be very loyal to the bronze tree. In this way, it is more suitable for the common saying of the robbery. Of course, there are those who support Lin Feng. Xingchen Jiexing's methods are ruthless and suitable for troubled times. Besides, his strength has always been a mystery, and it may not be as simple as it seems on the surface. The greatest advantage of Xingchen Jiexing is infinite potential. That is to become an eternal powerhouse in the future. If we disappoint Xingchen Jiexing or even offend him, if Xingchen Jiexing leaves the bronze tree, it will definitely be loss of bronze trees. Since Xingchen Jiexing wants to stay behind, he must be sure that this kind of existence can reach the top of Tianju before the asterisk level. I believe him. Very turbulent on the field. Cough. The new leader used the power of the law to deter other voices. Xingchen Jiexing, what do you think? He directly kicked the ball to Lin Feng. Neither side is guilty of doing so. Lin Feng glanced at Puyin Jiexing lightly, and said, the great desolate god of tribulation said just now that my strength is not as good as Puyin Jiexing. I think he may have misunderstood my strength. Boom! His words surprised everyone present. What does this mean? Could it be that Xingtian thinks that his strength is stronger than that of the 6th tribulation realm? Puyin Tribulation Saint? Xingtian, you only have the 4 tribulations realm. So, Lin Feng glanced at the many robbers present at the scene. I want to have a life and death fight with Puyin robbery. If I win by luck, then I will be in charge of the bronze tree branch of the Pantheon universe. Fight to the death. To win is to live. To lose is to die. Winner takes all. Swish. Lin Feng's voice just fell. All eyes are on Puyin Jiexing. Brush. Puyin Jiexing's face changed instantly. Xingtian, you are playing so big. Puyin Jiexing was surprised but not afraid. He is the powerhouse of the 6 tribulations realm. After countless experiences and adventures, I don't know how many times I have been close to the brink of death. Every time he can win. Let him live to this day. And his opponent, Xingtian, only has the 4 tribulations realm. There is no reason why the 6 tribulations realm can't beat the 4 tribulations realm. Even if Xingtian is different, rare in all ages, and even more powerful than the ordinary 5 tribulations realm. But he can still do it to ensure that he does not lose. Thinking of this, the Puyin Tribulation Saint was ready, and he looked at the wild god Great Tribulation Saint. It seems to be saying, Master, what do you think? Desolate god Jiesheng gave Lin Feng a deep look. His brows slightly wrinkled. For some reason, he always felt that there seemed to be a power in Lin Feng's body that he couldn't understand, but made him feel jealous. But that power was not strong. Only a little bit. Puyin is the strongest 6th tribulation realm under my command. Get my true biography. Although Xingtian is powerful, he must not be a match for Puyin. The desolate god of tribulation nodded to Puyin calmly. Puyin Jiexing immediately said, I am willing to accept the challenge. A life and death fight with Xingchen Jiexing. Please, all powerful seniors, be a witness for us. Life and death depend on life. The eyes of many powerful men lit up instantly. The last time they saw Lin Feng make a move, it was still in the bronze tree assessment. At that time, Lin Feng was not yet a robber. Now that Xingtian has become a robbery saint, they have never seen Lin Feng make a move. As for the life and death of Lin Feng and Puyin, they were not concerned. The endless starry sky is like this. Although Lin Feng has great potential, many great experts value him very much. But it won't say to protect everywhere, for fear of any damage and danger. For the powerhouse of the endless starry sky, life and death experience is too normal. Only the strong who have experienced life and death and survived are worthy of development. The new leader heard Puyin Jiexing say this. He said, Okay, then you can go to secret realm number 88 and fight to the death. The winner will become the leader of the Bronze Tree branch of the Pantheon universe. Life and death depend on life. Chapter 410, Easy to Suppress. Lin Feng and Puyin Jiesheng are going to fight to the death. It's in Secret Realm 88. The news gradually spread. When the powerhouses of the Bronze Tree went to the Secret Realm number 88, they were told that they could not enter. The new leader sealed the Secret Realm. Only Lin Feng and Puyin were left behind. Whoever wins, and who survives will come out. Whoever loses, and who dies will stay there forever. No other strongman can intervene in this matter. And there can be no conflict in the future. After all, it was a fight within the forces. Then fighting outside. Whoever wins or loses is the loss of the Bronze Tree. Inside Secret number 88. Lin Feng was teleported into the Secret Realm by the 9 Tribulation Realm powerhouse. He was suspended high in the sky. His spiritual sense spread and instantly enveloped the entire Secret Realm. Everything in the Secret Realm is in sight, including the existence of the universal robbery. Puyin Tribulation Saint. Lin Feng showed a wicked smile on the corner of his mouth. When the 9 Tribulation Realm powerhouses teleported them, they did not teleport them together. Instead, placed the 2 strongmen one south and one north, with divine sense covering each other. The 2 strongmen discovered each other's existence at the same time. Xingtian. Puyin Jiesheng flew in the direction of Lin Feng with a single blow. Although the Secret Realm was vast, as a powerhouse in the 6th Tribulation Realm, he only needed a few breaths to fly through this Secret Realm. At the same time, he performed the Divine Soul Secret Technique. The 2 dragons of ice and fire are broken. Puyin Jiesheng's Divine Soul immediately turned into a tornado of ice and fire dual attributes. Puyin Jiesheng is a powerhouse in the 6th Tribulations Realm. It is also the arrogance that the Bronze Tree cultivated in its heyday. Almost all-powerful. Whether it is the spirit or the physical melee, they are all outstanding. This is also the reason why Puyin Jiesheng was able to stand on his own and was favored by the desolate god of tribulation. But when Puyin Jiesheng's unfavorable Divine Soul Secret Technique attacked Lin Feng's Divine Sense, it was like a mud ox into the sea. There was no sound. It's outrageous. Even if there is a slight sense of collision, Puyin Jiesheng is better. Lin Feng's soul seemed to be a bottomless abyss. Puyin Jiesheng's heart has been sinking. There is only one explanation for this. The divine soul of Xingtian Jiesheng is extremely powerful. Much more than mine. Puyin Jiesheng had to admit this fact. There. Lin Feng felt that the soul seemed to be attacked. But soon, the attack is gone. Lin Feng just frowned. Not feeling at all. Like a baby's fist hitting a heavy boxer. Huh? Divine Soul Secret Art? I have it too. Lin Feng smiled and suddenly displayed his divine soul. How special and how domineering his soul is. That is the Supreme Spirit. Just momentarily, Puyin Jiesheng felt a sense of oppression that suffocated him. It's like being unable to breathe after drowning. The divine soul of Xingtian Jiesheng is so powerful. Puyin thought that he was high enough to see Xingtian's divine soul, but who knew that he still looked down upon it. But what surprised him even more was still behind. His spirit was actually suppressed by Lin Feng. That doesn't count. The pain that gnawed at the soul came as if the tap had been turned on. That's what it feels like to tear your soul apart. Puyin Jiesheng gritted his teeth and refused to make a sound, and quickly put away his soul. He only found out after putting away the soul. In this short period of time, his divine soul has been lost a little bit. Divine soul suffered an irreversible loss. It is irreversible, which means that even with cultivation, it cannot be recovered. Thought here? Puyin Jiesheng couldn't help feeling distressed. You know, the body is easy to train, but the soul is difficult to train. A little less soul is a huge loss. And under normal circumstances, it can be replenished through cultivation. But Lin Feng's method somehow caused irreversible damage. The other side, Lin Feng felt that his soul had grown a little bit, and smiled. The characteristics of the Supreme Soul are very simple and rude. That is devouring. Endless devouring. Infinite devouring. It is quite similar to the devouring battle body of the Starry Sky Behemoth. It's just that the devouring of the starry beasts is a talent. The devouring of the Supreme Soul is just a characteristic. 6 Tribulations Realm is a good target. Lin Feng suddenly remembered something. You can check how powerful my own magical power is. Since Lin Feng created the magical power, he has no chance to use it. The powerhouses in the 4 Tribulations Realm are obviously not worthy of such magical treatment. The words of the 5 Tribulations Realm are also a bit reluctant. Only the 6 Tribulations Realm can use the power of this magical power. Puyin happens to be the powerhouse of the Six Tribulations realm. Swish. Lin Feng's also went towards Puyin. Soon the two strong men could see from a distance. Go! Puyin immediately threw out several innate level treasures. At the same time, his many magical powers were released one by one. Puyin is worthy of being a powerhouse in the Six Tribulations realm. His magical power is obviously much stronger than the ordinary Six Tribulations realm. All kinds of powerful laws and magical powers attacked, like destroying the sky and destroying the earth. Obviously, Puyin didn't know Lin Feng's details. Not beaten by reality. How dare you use Jiabo in front of Lin's cover? Falling treasure pot. Swish. The treasure pot appeared. The law circulated. And the ripple shrouded. In just an instant, all the robbed treasures of Puyin were forcibly accepted. Open your eyes. 5-color divine light. Lin Feng's forehead and eyebrows suddenly cracked a fine line. The fine lines turned out to be the shape of an eye. In an instant, the eyes suddenly opened. The 5 rays of orange, yellow, blue, purple appeared. Swish. The 5-color divine light is nothing but brushed. The 8 Tribulation Realm powerhouse deduced to the extreme talent treasure. How powerful the eyes are. Puyin magical power, when encountering 5-color divine light, is only dissipated by the brush in an instant. Until this time, Puyin only reacted. My Jiabao. My magical power. The Jiabao, who was proud of Puyin obediently obeyed in front of Lin Feng's Luobeipin, and soon lost contact and could not control. All sponsored by Lin Feng. And the magical power is even more vulnerable. Lin Feng's 5-color divine light is really amazing. No matter how magical it is, as long as it is swiped, it can be wiped out. If this magical power is brushed on the body, Puyin suddenly felt a chill in his heart. But Lin Feng obviously wouldn't give him a chance to enjoy the 5-color divine light. Heaven and Earth Xianwang universe is prehistoric. Boom! Suddenly, the entire secret realm space suddenly shook. A giant palm that covered the sky appeared. That giant palm. At the palm is a complete and clear galaxy, with thousands of living beings evolving inside. All living beings look like Lin Feng. I saw a circle of light behind the heads of those countless creatures. That is the holy ring of reincarnation. It is exactly the same as the sacred ring behind Lin Feng's head. Suddenly, the holy ring of reincarnation flashed behind Lin Feng's head. The halo behind the brains of countless creatures in the palm also flashed. An earth-shattering aura suddenly appeared. Wherever the giant palm is, the space collapses like shards of glass. The giant palm pressed down, and the entire secret realm turned into chaos. Mystery collapsed. At the same time, under the palm of his hand, the Puyin used all the magical powers of the law and various means. But when it gets to the giant palm, it's useless. He could only watch helplessly as the giant palm was about to fall on him. No resistance. Boom! At this time, the giant palm suddenly took a picture. The magical power that once caused the Tao to change the rules, at this moment, erupted with stronger power. Even the great catastrophe saint, who has been paying attention to this place, has been alarmed. Not good. Shua. The face of the asterisk of disaster suddenly turned ugly. Puyin. My good disciple. Chapter 411. Kill the 6 Tribulations. Heaven and Earth Xianwang universe is prehistoric. The giant palm fell to the sky. Boom! The 6 Tribulation Realm powerhouse Puyin Tribulation Saint could not resist. It was shot to pieces in an instant. The proud disciple of the Great Tribulation Saint of the Wild God. The Puyin Tribulation Saint. Die! Such magic. The strength has exceeded the original realm. Approved by the Avenue. Forced Avenue revised the strength rules. Terrible! With the strength of the 4 Tribulations realm, Lin Feng instantly killed the powerhouses of the 6 Tribulations realm. When this magical power appeared, the secret realm can't bear the power of magical powers and collapses. The great calamity saints even felt the power of these magical powers, and their expressions changed. The desolate god of tribulation was even more shocked. With a miserable cry, he was saddened by the death of his disciple, and at the same time looked at Lin Feng with admiration. This magical power of Xingqianjixing is no less powerful than the full-strength blow of a 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse. How is that possible? You must know that he is in the 4 Tribulations realm. He can actually exert such a powerful supernatural power. And the supernatural power can follow the user's strength to break through and become even stronger. After that, if Xingtian Tribulation Saint achieves the realm of Great Tribulation Saint, then how terrifying such magical powers should be. Not only the desolate god Great Tribulation Saint thinks this way, but all the Great Tribulation Saints think so. The Holy of No Blame Tribulation is also very shocking. It was the first time he had seen an existence with a powerhouse in the Four Tribulations realm capable of exerting such a powerful magical power. Xingtian did it. Just outrageous. Xingtian is really evil. If I were a cultivator of the same generation as him, I would probably have despairing that I couldn't catch up with him. It is both sadness and honor to be of the same generation as such people. Not bad. Xingtian Jiexing has such strength, so there is no need to worry about guarding the branch. Wu Jiu Jiexing sighed, and was somewhat relieved. Xiaochu Jiexing is the powerhouse, who thinks he knows Lin Feng best. But at this time, he suddenly felt that Xingtian Jiexing was a little strange. What is strange is Lin Feng's strength. The magical power that Xingtian used just now has my full force. Xiaochu Jiexing is also very pleased. It was really gratifying to have such strength from a half-sage to such a state. Those who are the same generation as him, those half-sages, still haven't crossed the calamity and achieved the calamity. And Xingtian has gone so far on the road of robbery. My eyesight is really not bad. The newly appointed Bronze Tree leader, the two Nine Tribulations realm powerhouses, admired Lin Feng even more. I watched Xingtian. Although he is arrogant and domineering on the surface, he is an extremely cautious strong man. The new leader smiled. He never fights uncertain battles. We are all kept in the dark by him. On the surface, it seems that Puyan has an absolute advantage. Everyone knows that the Four Tribulations realm is not an opponent of the Sixth Tribulation realm. But Xingtian Jiexing didn't reveal his trump card. And then he became a blockbuster. Xingtian Jiexing is really cunning. The deputy leader also smiled. Yes. Xingtian Jiexing seems to be arrogant and domineering. And he doesn't know how to restrain himself. In fact, he is so strong and domineering. And he can really gain a lot of benefits. At least few people dare to compete with him. And his momentum is suppressed by him. Actually, he is very cautious. He will never do things he is not sure about, and things that are too risky. I find that Xingtian Jiexing is very suitable for the endless starry sky. These cunning, ruthless, and domineering people can live well in the endless starry sky. We will leave the Bronze Tree branch to him to stay. I'll see. At this time, secret number 88 completely collapsed. Lin Feng's figure appeared. He flew to the Presbyterian members. The new leader glanced at the great calamity saint of the wild god. The results have come out, the new leader said. In the Bronze Tree branch of the Wanshan universe, the leader left behind is Xingtian Jiexing. I think everyone has no objection. Of course there is no objection. The dissenting ones are dead. The desolate god of tribulation is a strong man in the Eight Tribulations realm. So naturally he will not challenge Lin Feng in person. He can't afford to lose face. Moreover, there are strong people who are greedy for this position, and are afraid of Lin Feng's strength. Lin Feng was able to slap to death even a powerhouse in the Six Tribulations realm. Do you want to send a strong person from the Seven Tribulations realm? The Seven Tribulations realm is not willing to stay in the universe of the gods. The old leader of the Nine Tribulations realm was killed, and they dared not stay. Thought here? For a time, everyone agreed with this decision. Lin Feng officially became the leader of the universe of gods. The Bronze Tree. He fought for this position not because of his deep feelings for the Bronze Tree, purely for profit. After all, the Bronze Tree has the entire star territory. There are also many robbery resources. These things can be obtained with a little struggle. Don't be in vain. Why cheap other forces? After the Bronze Tree headquarters negotiated, a general meeting was held. Naturally, it is impossible to summon all members. Alien World can achieve full participation. Alien Realm. Tens of millions of members of the Bronze Tree are in the other world. As long as they are saint-level powerhouses, they can participate. The minimum threshold for a Bronze Tree is the holy level. There are very few outliers like Lin Feng. You see? And Gigi. The outcome of this National Assembly determined the future development of the Bronze Tree headquarters. Tens of millions of members, led by a new leader, migrated to the Chaos Universe. To know, it's not just a matter of tens of millions of members. Behind every member there are ethnic groups and subgroups. Tens of millions of members. To take away hundreds of millions of countless creatures to migrate. This is a huge project. And there are many strong people who are willing to continue to stay in the universe of the gods. They are willing to stay for a variety of reasons. Anyway, don't want to leave. There are also tens of millions of saint-level powerhouses left. There are hundreds of robbery saints, who are also willing to stay in the bronze tree of the universe of the gods. These robbery saints are naturally inferior to the robbery saints, who are willing to migrate. The strongest strength is only the Six Tribulations realm. Lin Feng was publicly appointed as the leader of the Bronze Tree Pantheon branch. The Pantheon Universe branch is functioning normally. The strong people who have migrated will hand over their own sites and branches, converted to partial resource exchange with branch. All other systems remain the same. The Bronze Tree is still a loose alliance, with task reward as the main body. No strong person will be forced. This is also the reason why there are so many strong people even when the Bronze Tree is at its most desolate stage, because they can leave the Bronze Tree at any time. Lin Feng didn't care about the relocation of the headquarters. He directly selected the location of the branch to the God Realm. The God Realm is the big world of Qinglian Galaxy. It is also appropriate to be a division, and the first time to send players. Statistics all the resources of the branch, and the player is placed as the supervisor of the various functional positions of the Bronze Tree. Players are no longer the ones who have nothing to do with the endless starry sky. They clearly knew that their interests had been bound to Lin Feng. One is prosperous, and one is lost. So they are very happy to serve Lin Feng. Besides, there are still points for doing things for Lin Feng. Points can be exchanged for many treasures. Lin Feng immediately mastered all the key departments of the Bronze Tree by means of vigorous and resolute means. At the same time, the core resources of the Bronze Tree branch were obtained. Next, the system of the Bronze Tree is too loose. Lin Feng showed a smile on the corner of his mouth. It's time to reform. Either be my person or be my enemy. Those who obey me prosper. Those who oppose me perish. Chapter 412. Private use of public tools. Incarnation of robbery. Lin Feng was unwilling to continue the original Bronze Tree system. The original system was too loose. It didn't do him any good. Being a nanny is not his style. The Bronze Tree HQ has been relocated. Xiaochu Jiexing deliberately left a clone behind. You just took over the branch. I'm worried that some strong people will not accept it. If I leave a clone here, I can make trouble for you. In addition, the chaos of the universe of the gods is beginning to appear. And there is a strong person in the Seven Tribulations realm. And it is very convenient for you to do things. Xiaochu Jiexing said so. Lin Feng nodded. He accepted the favor of Xiaochu Jiexing. In the future, if Saint Xiaochu Jie needs help with something, he doesn't mind helping. But what needs to be done is still to be done. Chaos Star Sea. Starships drove out from the depths of the chaotic Star Sea. What hangs on the star boat is the unique flag of Eternal Tribulation Mansion. When other star boats saw it from afar, they decisively turned around or adjusted their direction. In short, I don't want to contact this group of lunatics. A starship is equivalent to a world. There are dozens of star boats dispatched. No less than the power of a galaxy dispatched. This time, the Eternal Tribulation Mansion dispatched a large-scale looting team led by the 8 Tribulation Realm experts. When necessary, the 9 Tribulation Realm powerhouses of the Eternal Tribulation Palace can also come. Their goals are clear and unambiguous. The universe of gods. And in another part of Yongjie's fleet. Not far away. It is a star boat that hangs the banner of the Blood Sea Dao realm. Only a mere one. But the Yongjie mansion not only did not trouble them, but even deliberately isolated them. Don't dare to get too close to them. Blood Sea realm. That is the power of the eternal powerhouse of the Sea of Blood in the Sea of the Realm. That is the eternal powerhouse. The Yongjie mansion did not dare to cause trouble. Although there are eternal powerhouses behind the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. And the Eternal Tribulation House knows. In the Sea of Stopping the Realm, the forces with the idea of the universe of the gods are not only the Sea of Blood and Eternity. That one Fa Eternal is also very eye-catching in the universe of the gods. These are the existences that the Eternal Tribulation Palace does not dare to provoke for the time being. Endless starry sky. Demon universe. A calamity is beginning. It's not the first time to cross the robbery. The Great Tao Tribulation turned out to be silver. The tribal leaders of the Tribulation Transcender looked nervously at the Tribulation land. Wu Ling. That little girl's luck doesn't know whether it's good or bad. Sigh. A strong, muscular man suddenly sighed. The rules of the Great Tao suddenly changed. Increasing the Super Tribulation realm. We pay all resources. Concentrate on Wu Ling. And stack her strength to the Super Calamity realm. Once you pass it, you will be the peak powerhouse in the same level robbery. But the difficulty of transcending the calamity has also increased. I hope that little girl Wu Ling can successfully survive the calamity. He exudes the strength of the 8 tribulations realm. The vision of the great Tao tribulation suddenly disappeared. The robbery is over. Swish. A figure flew out of the tribulation array. At this moment, Wu Ling looked embarrassed, and his expression was sluggish. The 8 tribulation realm powerhouse was surprised. Wu Ling succeeded in transcending the tribulation. Patriarch. Wu Ling flew over. A flash of excitement flashed in his eyes. I am now a powerhouse in the 2nd tribulation realm. The 8 tribulation realm powerhouse nodded gratified and said, Wu Ling, you are fine. The great Tao tribulation has increased the super tribulation realm. Is there anything unusual? The 8 robbery realm powerhouse asked the question he wanted to know the answer to. In this way. That is, he needs to transcend the transcendental tribulation. After Wu Ling heard this, his complexion became extremely strange. Patriarch. Wu Ling said, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Transcendent tribulation is very strange. Strange? The 8 tribulation realm experts were a little puzzled. Wu Ling nodded and said, I know the catastrophe manifested by the transcendent tribulation. When I was in Yinjia, I met that big brother several times. He is called Xingtian, and he is the strongest semi-sage in the universe of the gods. It's the powerhouse who transcended the calamity in the forbidden area of Xingyuan some time ago. Sizzle. The 8 tribulation realm powerhouse took a deep breath after hearing this. It's him. He had also heard of that existence. Before the asterisk level, it was already famous in the universe. The semi-holy time was even more soaring into the sky. And it was a blockbuster. The series of results that followed was astounding. But the brightest moment, undoubtedly, it was in the forbidden area of Xingyuan. And the Golden Avenue robbery caused the roar of the avenue. It attracted all the powerhouses in the universe. And even the powerhouses of eternity came to watch from different time and space. Unexpectedly, the powerhouse who ordered Tao to modify the rules last time was actually him. The evildoer is so terrifying. The 8 tribulation realm powerhouse could not help but sigh. But what he is more concerned about is, Wu Ling, how did you survive the transcendent tribulation? Wu Ling looked blank. I didn't cross it. After I passed the great Tao tribulation, Big Brother Xingtian appeared. Wu Ling recalled and said, then I told Big Brother Xingtian if he could let me go. Huh? Can it still be like this? The 8 tribulation realm strongman had a black line on his face. Isn't this nonsense? And many more. The 8 tribulations realm powerhouse seemed to be thinking of something, and asked in surprise, did he really let you go? Otherwise? Wu Ling said with a look of course. Big Brother Xingtian is very good. He agreed after I said it. He said let me owe him a cause and effect. And then he said that he was watching the dishes. If you encounter an annoying robbery, you will suppress it with all your strength. Tianji like me, who has potential but is not an enemy, is willing to help me. Wu Ling blinked. Is there a problem? After listening to the 8 tribulations realm powerhouse, he was speechless. He just wanted to say, Xing Tian is a bullshit. How dare you play tricks in front of Dao Jie? What an arrogant existence this is. At the same time, the powerhouse of the 8 tribulations realm was uneasy, wondering if Xingtian would let him go when he was robbing him. If you do your best. His. I can't even think about it. Endless starry sky. Rune universe. A palace suddenly bloomed with infinite brilliance. Inside Guanhua, there is a figure. Wenmu God. Xiaowen. Have you survived the transcendental tribulation? On the throne of Gongyu, there are 8 tribulation realm powerhouses. Inside the palace, there are many robbery saints lined up in 2 rows, all looking at Wenmu God. The 8 tribulations realm powerhouse's Dharma was solemn, and asked solemnly, how do you feel, respected Shizhuan and fellow seniors? When Mushin was still in high spirits, he said in a hurry, relying on the resources of the master sect, I will pile up my strength to the super calamity realm. The disciple was lucky enough to survive the calamity. Cough cough. When Mushin thanked him first, and then said, it's just that super tribulation realm. Alas. Having said that, he actually sighed. This made all the powerhouses suspicious. After the calamity is over. The sigh is why. Could it be that after a calamity, there is still something weird to encounter? Master, all the brothers don't know. It turns out that the transcendental calamity manifested by the great Tao is an old friend of mine. He's called Xingtian. The old man asked me to owe him a cause and effect. As long as I promise him, It won't embarrass me. There is no way. In order to successfully transcend the calamity. I agreed. Boom. All the powerhouses in the palace were buzzing. Nima. Can you still play like this? It can even threaten the robbers. Gone. Chapter 413. Conquer the branch robbery. Bronze Tree Branch. The original realm. It has now been renamed Bronze World. Sec Master. This is the statistics of the branch's resources. A female player led hundreds of female players to report the branch's resource statistics. The one who stayed here was Lin Feng's clone, Lin Shang. Lin Feng created the fighting sect. Players who are strong will automatically join when they reach a certain strength. Therefore, it is reasonable to call Lin Feng the suzerain. The resources left by the Bronze Tree were beyond Lin Feng's imagination. Although 4/5 have been taken away by headquarters. But the remaining 1/5 is still amazing. This is not to mention some of the resources that can be continuously produced. If these resources are all handed over to the ontology, I am afraid that the strength of the ontology can be directly stacked to the 5 tribulations realm. And more than a dozen peerless great formations can be built. There's even more. Thinking of this, Lin Shan said, "You have worked hard. Go down." Players still retreat. At this time, several male players reported. Sect Master. Huishan Tribulation Saint upon Lishing have requested branch support. It is said that there are powerhouses in the outer universe who randomly killed in the Peng Lishinghe, which affected the stability of the Peng Lishinghe. Sect Master. The Bailing Tribulation Saint, who is chasing the moon and the stars, asks the branch for support. Sect Master. The 9-Winged Tribulation Saint of Swallowing the Sun Galaxy is requesting support from the branch. Metropolitan. A time. Lin Shang's ears were full of messages asking for help. Hearing these messages, Lin Shang was not surprised at all, and even wanted to laugh a little. Very good. You finally have the day to beg me. Lin Shang knew what ontology thought. The robbers of the Bronze Tree also want to be taken care of and protected by the organization, as well as the supply of resources, but still want to continue the previous system of bronze trees. Lin Feng is intolerable. Support can support, but the turf has to be abandoned. I will directly send players to participate in management. Whoever disagrees will be hit. For a robber without a territory, there is a limit for each point exchange, and it can only be exchanged once a day. If you want to exchange unlimited times, you have to sign an agreement with me. In this way, you can master the resources of the robbery. Lin Shang quickly responded according to the meaning of the main body. For a while, the robber saints who stayed behind many bronze trees suddenly discovered. Heaven has changed. The bronze tree is no longer the bronze tree it used to be. Instead, it became Lin Feng's private organization. Those who obey others will prosper. Those who go against them will perish. Ponlai Galaxy. Lin Feng's body descended directly to the Xiaoyao Plain. There is the base camp of Huishan Jiexing. Huishan Jiexing just rejected the proposal of the bronze tree. He was unwilling to give up the turf, and decisively broke away from the bronze tree organization. Huishan is a powerhouse in the 6 tribulations realm, which is somewhat ordinary compared to the common saying of Tribulation Saint. But it is also the strongest wave of powerhouses in the bronze tree left behind in the robbery. He didn't think there was anything wrong with rejecting the bronze tree. Anyway, the universe of the gods is dying. Bronze tree? Ha ha. Huh? Huishan Jiexing sneered in his palace. That Xingtian Jiexing is a wolf's ambition, and he actually wants to include the bronze tree's remaining Jiexing. I am in Penglishinghe, and I am in charge of the bronze tree organization. That Xingtian Jiexing doesn't want to win me over, and he still wants my Huishan's inheritance. Bah! Even if I die, I will not hand over my inheritance. Huishan Jiexing didn't believe what Xingtian could do to him. When Bronze Tree was founded, it was famous for its looseness, which is why it developed rapidly. At that time, the Bronze Tree headquarters sent someone to inquire. Huishan Jiexing can also be justified. It's that sage of Xingtianji doesn't talk about martial arts. I sent someone to ask for help, but Xingtian Jiexing wanted to take away my Huishan's foundation. Who is it? It's not too much to be separated from the Bronze Tree, right? Huishan felt a lot better when he thought about it like this. But for some reason, he was always worried, frightened. At this time, Huishan! A loud voice appeared in the ears of Huishan Jiexing. Who? Huishan didn't react immediately. It's Xingtian. What is he doing? Huishan heard Lin Feng's voice. Swish. Lin Feng appeared in front of Huishan Jiexing. Xingtian? Huishan shuddered. Suddenly a little lack of confidence. To know. The strong man in front of him once killed the Puyin Jiesheng in seconds. Puyin Jiesheng is much stronger than his Huishan. In other words, the opposite. Xing Tian Jiesheng wanted to kill himself easily. I've already left the bronze tree. What are you doing here with me? Huishan Jiesheng insisted. I still have something to do with the bronze tree headquarters. Xing Tian Jiesheng, please don't mess around. Lin Feng stared at him coldly. What does it have to do with you? What does it have to do with me? Lin Feng said indifferently. I just ask you. Why did you leave the bronze tree? What? Doesn't bronze tree stay if you want to stay? And leave if you want? Huishan retorted. I'm not comfortable staying here. So I can leave if I want. Uh-huh. Lin Feng sneered. I don't care about the previous rules. But now the bronze tree is up to me. Are you going to say hello to me? Do you despise me? Lin Feng shouted. Despise me? Are you sure? Me. Huishan Jiesheng had no idea that Lin Feng was so strong. And he was speechless for a while. Huishan! Lin Feng was too lazy to deal with him. If you dare to despise me, accept the price. Heaven and Earth Xian Wang universe is prehistoric. Boom! The holy ring of reincarnation flashed behind Lin Feng's head. And the giant palm that covered the sky suddenly appeared. The moment the giant palm appeared, the entire palace collapsed at the same time. And the whole world is shaking. Swish! The giant palm overturned and was photographed. No! Huishan Jiesheng's eyes were about to split. And he roared furiously. His supernatural powers and robbery were displayed. And he wanted to block this supernatural power. But he didn't even think about it. Even the Puyin Jiesheng, who was much stronger than him, was also killed by this magical power. What can Huishan Tribulation Sage do? Just in the blink of an eye, the giant palm suppressed Huishan Jiesheng. Huishan Tribulation Saint. Die! Lin Feng waved his hand. And the magical power dissipated. At this time, in front of him, Huishan Jiesheng's body could not be seen. Shot to powder. Can't die anymore. This is the end of contempt for me. Lin Feng coldly dropped a sentence. Turned around and left. Many powerhouses of bronze tree. Suddenly heard. That 6th Tribulation Realm powerhouse, Huishan, was actually suppressed by Xingtian Tribulation Saint. The reason is actually contempt for the branch leader. Sizzle. Hundreds of robber saints, who stayed behind, took a deep breath. The name of the great demon king of Xingtian is really not for nothing. The name may be wrong, but the nickname must be wrong. Immediately, those robber saints honestly handed over their territory. Can't you pay? Sure. That Huishan Jiesheng is the end of not handing over the site. Do you want to? The players under Lin Feng's command set off in waves and began to receive the territory of the Jiesheng under the bronze tree. It's like the ancient emperor cutting down the vassal. The local forces will be removed one by one, and the branches will be centralized. Jiesheng, who handed over his territory, could only return to the bronze realm and honestly be Lin Feng's leaks and thugs. As for the robbery without a territory, one day, I found that my point redemption function was forcibly locked. It can only be redeemed once a day. After the exchange, it will take 7 days, 7 years, 70 years, and 700 years to continue to exchange. 1 unlimited times. It is necessary to sign a contract with Lin Feng and become Lin Feng's migrant worker. Some of these robbers withdrew, and some had no choice but to sign contracts. The number of robbery saints in the bronze world skyrocketed for a while, reaching as many as hundreds. Chapter 414. Successive Tribulations. Endless Starry Sky. Pantheon Universe. The original Bronze Tree headquarters. Lin Feng came here and chose the largest secret realm to enter. The original headquarters of Bronze Tree. There are secret realms opened up by eternal powerhouses. There are many treasures there, which are natural. The new leader took away a lot of things, but there was no way to take it in the secret realm. Just stay here. Lin Feng came to secret realm number 1. He just waved. There are many treasures in front of him. Those treasures piled up into mountains. And there were as many as hundreds of mountains. These are all resources left by the bronze tree. Anyway, now the bronze tree has been opened up by Lin Feng inside and out. It has become his hallmark. Not to mention using some resources. What if it is hollowed out? It's time to cross the calamity. Lin Feng sensed the sign of the apocalypse coming. He is now in the realm of 4 tribulations. And if he crosses the robbery again, it will be in the realm of 5 tribulations. If you want to transcend tribulation, you naturally need to prepare a big formation to transcend tribulation. Lin Feng had the experience of Zhang Qian's great catastrophe. He is quite familiar with Zhang Qian's great robbery formation technique. Arrangement is not a problem. Resources are not a problem. However, Junmai and Gigi have to cross the calamity in the near future and become a saint. Lin Feng thought, my Dao robbery will be later, so I can set up an array to let them cross. And then I will cross. Don't you see, and Gigi are the first time to cross the robbery. The peerless great array is enough to supply them with the calamity. These years, you see, and Gigi are both working for Lin Feng. The main body is practicing, and the clone is helping to suppress the chaotic universe. Thought here? Lin Feng waved his hand, and the treasures of Baoshan in front of him were suspended and began to change. The transcending tribulation formation mastered by Zhang Qian's great calamity was created by himself, incorporating the experience of many seniors' powerful formations. A formation that he deduced by himself. It can be described as omnipotent. Lin Feng received his inheritance. Naturally, he also needs to use his tribulation transcendence formation. Soon, after Lin Feng consumed most of the treasure mountain, the tribulation transcendence formation was arranged. This secret realm has a natural treasure mountain, and the quality is even better than that of the Holy Yuan Forbidden Land. The great formation of transcending the calamity is linked to Baoshan, and it can maximize its power by taking advantage of the right time and place. Set up a great formation. Lin Feng informed you that He came before you did not see him. Brother Xingtian. Jun Jian looked at the formation in front of him, and couldn't help but admire. This formation is really wonderful. This time we've got it all. Not bad. Thistle's matchup is also very satisfied. Thank you. Let's go through the robbery. Lin Feng smiled and said, the Wu Ling and Wen Mushan are already the robbery saints of the second tribulation realm. You and him are in the same era and the same generation, so don't let them fall too far. Wen Mushan and Witch Spirits, all are peerless genius level powerhouses. In any era, he is an amazing figure. It's just that in this era, there is Lin Feng. Suppress their brilliance. They are destined to live in the shadow of Lin Feng. Compared to them, don't you see, and Gigi will be weaker by a grade. Although he is also an arrogant figure, he cannot reach the level of surprise. Okay, let's get over the calamity now. June didn't look at Gigi. You first? Okay. Thistle is simply. Hearing this, he decisively flew into the peerless formation. In an instant, there was an exclamation from the great formation. Good formation. At this time, boom, the avenue robbery appeared. Miracles appear in the sky, and the colors are constantly changing. Finally fixed at the silver level. Silver. Gigi is really not weak. Jun Wei is not only happy for Gigi, but also worried, because the level of tribulation is higher. The power of the great Dao tribulation is also higher. No need to worry. Lin Feng smiled. Thistle is fine. Lin Feng knew the power of the peerless great array, and Gigi itself was not weak. Transcend the robbery if you have a hand. Weird. Thistle's great Dao tribulation fell. The peerless great array started at the same time, frantically extracting the energy of the current secret realm to resist the great calamity. Not long. The road robbery subsided. Thistle really flew out of the peerless great array unscathed. He was always cold, and there was an irresistible brilliance in his eyes. Success. After Gigi came out, he immediately looked at Lin Feng. Peerless great array. Easy to use. Lin Feng smiled. It was the first time he had seen Gigi say so much. There must be 8 characters. Lin Feng knew exactly what Gigi looked like. Without him. Because Gigi needs to transcend the transcendence tribulation. If it weren't for the fact that Lin Feng created his own magical powers, Dao's rules were changed. Don't you see, He had already crossed the robbery. After a period of accumulation, the two of them successfully reached the super tribulation realm. When Thistle crosses the calamity, the great Dao will manifest Lin Fengshu's shadow. Lin Feng naturally gave Gigi the green light. It's time for me. June didn't look high-spirited. Let's go! He waved his hand and flew into the peerless formation. Soon, the great Dao tribulation came, and the sky was different. The color of Dao Jia changed, finally stabilized at the silver level. His Dao tribulation color is also silver level. Silver. Thistle's eyes lit up. Jun Jian's strength is comparable to his, and naturally it is also silver. Just endless starry sky. Many eras. Silver level is very rare. But in Lin Feng's era, on the contrary, It is often easy to see, because behind you and Gigi, there is Lin Feng. Lin Feng lacked nothing. Everything you need for Junmai He will be fully supplied. So abruptly piled up the strength of the two to a very high level. Plus the peerless Great Array Village. Appearance of silver is very reasonable. The avenue robbery begins. The peerless Great Array started again to confront the Great Tao Tribulation. After a while of crackling, you did not see also flew out from the peerless formation. The robbery was successful. The two powerhouses only need to spend a little time to stabilize the realm, and at the same time accumulate to the super calamity realm. You can prepare for the second robbery. Lin Feng looked at the peerless formation in front of him. After Jun Jian and Gigi's tribulation, Peerless suffered a great loss. Not a big problem. Lin Feng used up the remaining treasures again. Completely repaired the Peerless Great Array. I'm about to cross the robbery. The fifth Great Tao Tribulation. Lin Feng looked at Jungui and Gigi. After speaking, he flew into the Peerless Formation. The Great Tao Tribulation. Lin closed his eyes, immersed in his consciousness, and sensed the Great Tao Tribulation. Soon, in the secret realm of Bronze Tree No. 1, the Great Tao Tribulation appeared for the third time. The vision suddenly changed. The first two times were silver. And this time, the moment the Great Tao Tribulation appeared, it was golden. Directly fill up the power and level to the top level. This is the special Tao to Lin Feng. Focus on. At the same time, inside the Peerless Formation, what is the form of this calamity? Lin Feng didn't know either. He only knew that every great calamity he had passed through was a super-strengthened version of its power. Bring it on! All of a sudden, Tao robbery is coming. But the entire secret realm has not changed. Huh? Lin Feng felt the form of the Great Tao Tribulation. And suddenly his face changed greatly. No. It's actually the legendary 9 decays of heaven and man. Isn't it scary without movement? Wrong. No movement is even more frightening. 9 declines of heaven and man are one of the most terrifying forms of the Great Tao Tribulation. Under normal circumstances, there are only 5 declines in heaven and man. But this is a golden level avenue robbery. Abruptly increased the 4 declines, and became the 9 declines of heaven and man. This 9 decline refers to: the clothes are filthy, the hair on the head is wilted, the armpits sweat, and the body stinks. The 5 senses and 6 senses are blinded. The daytime sleepiness is sleepless at night. The 7 emotions and 6 desires are enlarged. The physical body is sluggish, and the spirit is weak. Chapter 415, The Fifth Robbery. The 9 declines of heaven and man. Lin Feng's Tao robbery. Unusual indeed. The fifth Great Tao Tribulation was actually the 9 decays of heaven and man. A super powerful version of the 5 decays of heaven and man. Among them, the clothes are dirty, the flowers on the head are wilted, the armpits sweat, and the body is foul. These are all fine. It doesn't affect anything after all. But the aftermath can be bigger. Simply deadly. The 5 senses and 6 senses are blinded. This means that the eyes are cloudy and the vision is unclear. The nose is not breathing. The mouth is not flexible. The ears cannot hear. The mouth cannot speak. And the consciousness is chaotic. Feelings of being untouchable, smelling, etc. That's it. It's just trivial. Drowsiness during the day and no sleep at night. Day and night are reversed. And the energy are exhausted. Over time, it will cause irreversible damage to the consciousness. The enlargement of 7 emotions and 6 desires means that those who are angry are more angry. Those who are sad are more sad. Those who are happy are more happy. Those who are sad are more sad. In other words, it was only a small thing that was not worth being angry with. But now it can trigger a rage. And it will become more and more angry. For example, the spicy strips fell to the ground. Originally nothing. But at this time, under the influence of the 9 decays of heaven and man, you will be angry. I am angry that I can't hold it firmly. There is a problem with the ground. I am angry that the spicy sticks had dropped by themselves. Why the boss who sells the spicy sticks sells them to himself. And why I have the money to buy the spicy sticks. That's right. This will turn the person into a neuropathy. The physical body is wilted. That is to say, the physical body of the strong becomes weak and wilted. The existence that was originally able to move mountains and reclaim the sea, affected by the 9 declines of heaven and man, will not be able to move even a single brick. In the past, he may have been a little brick-moving expert, and Jianghu people gave him a nickname, The little prince of brick moving. Now he is a man who is powerless. Divine soul is powerless. That is to say, due to the influence of the 9 decays of heaven and man, divine soul has been forcibly restricted. In short, 9 declines of heaven and man. That is to limit your strength in all directions. Without the strength of the avenue level, it is impossible to force cracking. Unless you get over it. Get through it abruptly. Lin Feng took a deep breath. How could he have thought that the avenue was so vicious? To deal with myself. Use a boss-level killer move. The 9 decays of heaven and man. It's a little troublesome. Lin Feng frowned. The 9 decays of heaven and man are different from other great tribulations. It doesn't come and go. It takes time to boil. And the time can be long or short. Normally speaking, the shortest period of time for the 5 declines of heaven and man is 1 year. And the great calamity I crossed is the 9 declines of heaven and man. And it takes 2 years. Lin Feng took a deep breath. If I'm in the outside world, I need to endure for 100 years. Because of the existence of the peerless great array. Now I only need to survive for 2 years. 2 years. This means that Lin Feng will not be able to get out of the peerless formation within 2 years. Even if it is a clone. It is also caught in the negative influence of the 9 declines of heaven and man. Because that is the great calamity that acts directly on the source. It is the power of the Tao level. On the contrary, Lin Jingxing, the clone of the starry beast, can use it. Lin Jingxing has been cultivating in the space-time palace. And his strength is still unusable. That is to say, the power that Lin Feng can directly invoke now is close to nothing. Dangerous. The great Tao tribulation is too cruel to me. Ugh. Lin Feng sighed. But it's not very bad. Lin Feng pondered. Xia Chu Jiexing's avatar of the 7 tribulations is still there. God Wenmu. Wu Ling owes me cause and effect. You can see and Gigi can also help me. There is also the dust of the chaotic human race. And some of the power of the chaotic human race can also be used. As long as you hold on for 2 years. When I get through it, I will have nothing to fear. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. The 5th tribulation will be so difficult. And how terrifying the future will be. Then if I transcend the eternal calamity in the future, the avenue will not swallow me. If one day I survive that supreme catastrophe, I don't even dare to think about it. Tao has an opinion on me. Gone. Thought here. Lin Feng resolutely explained the situation to Jun Miao He Gigi. Hear Lin Feng's voice transmission. Jun Jian and Gigi also took a deep breath. Xing Tiandu's robbery was completely different from theirs. The 5 declines of heaven and man have now become 9 declines of heaven and man. Lin Feng has been trapped by the Dao Jie. After listening to Lin Feng's arrangement again, they left decisively. Don't you tell Xia Chu Jiexing's left-behind clone of the situation. Xia Chu Jiexing immediately took over the bronze tree branch and announced that Xingtian was in retreat to prepare for the calamity. He is the powerhouse of the 7 tribulations realm. It also has a name recognized by Lin Feng. And many players are also convinced. The original bronze tree tribulation saints have no opinion. They also dare not have an opinion. Lin Feng has already docilely tidied up their packing. Even if he didn't dare to move an evil thought. Then you don't see Wen Mushan. Thistle is looking for dust and witch spirits. They are all robbery realm powerhouses at this time. Although there is only one robbery realm. In terms of its own strength, it is no less than the powerhouse of the 2nd tribulation realm. And can even fight against the powerhouse of the 3rd tribulation realm. Demon universe. The witch spirit saw Gigi. What? The meat bun in Wu Ling's mouth suddenly fell to the ground as she opened her mouth. Big brother Xingtian asked me to pay back the cause and effect. And also asked me to bring a few great calamity guardians? Okay. I'm ready to go. Cause and effect can be big or small. Wu Ling was worried about how to return Lin Feng's cause and effect. Now that Lin Feng has a request, he accepts it decisively. She immediately reported this matter to the Patriarch. The Patriarch will also be robbed in the future. In order to have a relationship with Lin Feng, he arrogantly dispatched several 7 tribulation realm powerhouses as Wu Ling's guards. Lin Feng said it very clearly. The next Pantheon universe will be extremely dangerous and cruel. Mixed forces. Not only are there strong men from the outer universe, who came to look for opportunities, the Great Calamity Saint, there are also forces such as Eternal Tribulation House and Jidao Realm Sea involved. Under normal circumstances, it is difficult for the Holy Tribulation to participate in it. And once it falls, it will be the end of 9 deaths. Therefore, it is specially told that Wu Ling needs the guardian of the Holy Tribulation. The patriarch is very arrogant. On the one hand because he values Wu Ling, and on the other hand because of Lin Feng. Wu Ling, take the treasure of our clan and go. The clan leader urged. Come back alive. Wu Ling nodded heavily. Chaos Universe. Chaos Human Race. Thistle, and the Witch of Found Moat. At this time, Imochen is also the powerhouse of the Tribulation Realm. He crossed the Calamity earlier than Jun Jian and Gigi, and after Lin Feng crossed the Calamity, he also crossed the Calamity. It's just that he didn't catch up with the Super Tribulation Realm and was born. Gigi didn't speak, and just like inviting Wu Ling, he directly handed Lin Feng's letter to Mochen. His letter was different from that of the witch spirit. Wu Ling's letter only talks about the cause and effect, and the upcoming changes in the universe of the gods. Mochen's letter explained the cause and effect. 9 failures of heaven and man. Mochen took a breath, knowing that the situation was urgent. As long as Xingtian survives for 2 years, it will be fine. I will definitely help. However, the Chaos human race suffered heavy losses in the battle with Xingtian universe during this period of time. There is no free 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse. It's okay to bring and invite a few powerhouses of the 5 Tribulations Realm. Thinking of this, Mochen directly invited a few of the powerhouses of the 5 Tribulations Realm who had a good relationship to set off together to go to the universe of the gods. The other side, don't you come to the Rune universe. When Mushin was also invited. At the same time, Master Wenmu also arranged for 2 strong men from the 7 Tribulations Realm to set off as his guards. Go to the Pantheon universe. Wenmu Shen also wanted to pay back the cause and effect, but his master valued Lin Feng's control over the robbers. If he helped Lin Feng, his disciples would feel much better in the future. Xingtian is absolutely not to be offended. It is also absolutely necessary for him to be busy, even if he pays a large price. Chapter 416, Foreign Aid Guard. The power of the 9 decays of heaven and man is not in the Great Tao Tribulation itself. It's the duration of that. During its action time, the strength of the robbery was weakened to the limit. This in itself is a very dangerous thing. There are not many enemies who come out to mix. For the time being, Lin Feng can only survive this calamity in the Peerless Formation. If he goes outside, the time to traverse the calamity will be longer and more troublesome. The bronze tree was temporarily taken over by Xiachu Jiexing's clone. Yu Si and Gigi, as well as Wen Mushin and Wu Ling have come to the universe of the gods. Their own strength is not bad, and the guards they bring around have also become high in combat power. Become a force to frighten the strong robbers who peep into the Jialan star field. Guli Jiexing is a strong person in the 7 Tribulations realm. He was born in the dying universe. He is a member of one of the major forces. Follow a group of robbery saints organized by the forces to roam the universe of the gods. It's just that the group of robbery saints are not strong. So he left the team and went to a few robbery slaves alone. This day, he came to the Jialan Star territory. The star boat lies on the periphery of the Jialan Star territory, but it no longer goes inside. Master, said a servant of the 3 Tribulations realm, the Jialan Star region is the largest star region in the current universe, and its local force, the Bronze Tree, is also the most powerful force in the current universe. But some time ago, the eternal powerhouse behind the Bronze Tree fell into the eternal calamity, and then the leader of the Bronze Tree also fell into the eternal tribulation sea, and their headquarters moved to the chaotic universe. At present, the leader of the universe branch of the gods, according to the information collected, is the saint of Xingtian robbery. Gu Lijie quickly came to be cautious. Everywhere you go, you must send out slaves of the robbery to collect information as much as possible. Avoid provoking something that shouldn't be provoked. At the same time also collect some information about the opportunity. When Guli Jiexing heard the servant's report, a smile appeared on his face. The Bronze Tree headquarters has moved away, and it still occupies the Indigo Star region. I've heard of Xingtian. In the forbidden area of Xingyuan, the existence of golden level avenues has been triggered, but he's only in the 4 Tribulations realm at most. It's not worth mentioning. Thought here? Guli Jiexing asked. What is the chance of the Jialan Star region? The slave of the robbery immediately responded. Master, there is the famous Holy Spirit waterfall in the Penglai Xinghe in the Jialan Star region. It is said that the waterfall flows out of colorful holy water all the year round. It has a miraculous effect on nourishing the world and cultivating the body and soul. And the moon spring that chases the Moon Star River, and the celestial wonders that swallow the Sun Star River. Guli Jiesheng listened while showing greed. Let's go. Let's go to Pumlai Xinghe first. And take back the holy waterfall. Ship! The star boat started and flashed by. Pumlai Galaxy. Holy Spirit Falls. Swish. Guli Jiesheng led several slaves of Jiesheng. In front of him. It's a big waterfall. The strange thing is that the waterfall is flowing with colorful water. Really spectacular. This is the Holy Spirit waterfall. Guli Jia's eyes were fiery. At this time. Swish. Wu Ling came with 2 guards from the 7 Tribulations realm. This place is the territory of the bronze tree. And those who come leave quickly. The guard beside Wu Ling said coldly. Lin Feng let go of Wu Ling when she was robbing her. The price is a favor. That is, cause and effect. Wu Ling naturally wanted to repay this cause and effect, and promised to temporarily join the bronze tree and guard the site for Lin Feng for 2 years. In 2 years, I lost a favor. No matter what you think about it. The witch spirit is currently willing. After she learned that there was a foreign robbery saint breaking into the Pumlai Galaxy, she came with the 7 Tribulation Realm guards immediately. Guli Jiesheng frowned and looked at the 2 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouses in front of him. Wu Ling was automatically ignored by him. I am a peak powerhouse of the 7 Tribulations Realm. Those 2 7 Tribulations Realm powerhouses are just ordinary powerhouses. Should not have a chance. Bar. This is why he is not afraid of the Bronze Tree. Information display. The headquarters of Bronze Tree has been relocated. And all the masters have left. At most 7 Robbery Realm powerhouses are left behind. He is not afraid of the 7 Tribulations Realm. Thinking of this, Guli Jiesheng said, if I don't leave. I fell in love with the Holy Spirit waterfall here. Guli Jiesheng said lightly. I advise you to be wise and get out of the way. Otherwise I'm welcome. Ha! The 2 guards sneered together. Looking for death. Swish. The 2 guards started working together. They raised their fists. And suddenly the power of the law circulated on their fists. Tricks of carving insects. Guli Jiesheng saw this and sneered with disdain. With a wave of his hand, he cast a magical power. I saw that countless shrunken stars appeared and connected into a star formation. Kill! The fists of the 2 guards bombarded the star formation in unison. Boom! A bang! Their fists were unable to shake the star formation. Swish! The star formation is unstoppable and pressed towards them. At the same time, the purple gourd behind Guli Jiesheng suddenly came out. With a bang, the plug of the account opened by itself. And a black suffocating aura was sprayed on Wu Ling and other 3 powerhouses. My robbery is spraying the ghosts and gods of the primal chaos star sea. Nothing is broken. Wu Ling and other 3 powerhouses had to face not only the star formation, but also the gourd robbery. In jeopardy for a while. At this time, whoosh! A pot-shaped treasure appeared. And the law rippled, affecting the gourd. I saw the gourd swaying for a while, and then obediently flew into the basin. Dropped the treasure pot. The treasure pot that specializes in robbing treasures. Guli Jiesheng widened his eyes, and felt anxious. He tried to contact his own gourd robbery. But he couldn't get in touch. The mark on the robbery must have been erased. My congenital treasure. Guli Jia was heartbroken. It's not over yet. And I suddenly appeared. Those eyes were originally closed. But now they suddenly opened. A ray of light shot on the star formation. Actually breaking the star formation. Eternal Eye. Nothing is broken. Wu Ling smiled, revealing 2 small dimples at the corners of his mouth. Kill! The guards around her rushed out immediately. The Wu Ling family is best at melee combat. This time, the 2 guards did not stay behind, but used weapons. Guli Jiesheng frowned. And there were countless magical powers in the wave of his hand. Swish swish. The eyes of eternity continued to shoot out rays of light, breaking Guli Jiesheng's magical powers. And the existence of the falling treasure basin made Guli Jiesheng not dare to use the treasure. Guli Jiesheng has to face the siege of 2 strong men of the same realm. Swish. The eye of eternity assists the attack. Kill! The sword broke the sky. The sword opened the sky. And the 2 guards of the 7 Tribulations attacked with all their strength. And Guli Jiesheng suddenly fell into a desperate situation. Kill! Wu Ling also joined the battlefield. Her opponent was Guli Jiesheng, servant of Jiesheng. His robbery servants are the powerhouses of the 3 Tribulations realm. Wu Ling is not afraid. Although she is in the realm of 2 Tribulations. Whether she is magical or formidable, she is stronger than the realm of 3 Tribulations. Here is the power of the Super Tribulation Realm powerhouse. Break the fixed realm system. Wu Ling held a huge blade that was taller and longer than her, and he killed the servant in 3 or 2 strokes. At the same time, Guli Jieshan became more and more surprised the more he fought. More and more desperate. His opponents are too physically strong, and it is impossible to fight. Plus there is the existence of the Eye of Eternity. Guli Jieshan just resisted for a while. He was killed by the combined force of 2 Seven Tribulations realm powerhouses. Chapter 417, Causal Entanglement. The peak powerhouse of the 7 Tribulations realm. Guli Jia died. Wu Ling glanced at Guli Jieshan's body lightly. She wielded a giant blade and chopped off Guli Jieshan's head. The player who handed the head of the 7 Tribulations realm to the bronze tree. Hang this thing at the entrance of the Julan Starfield. Let those strong men who want to challenge the bronze tree take a look. Who dares to mess around? Whoever has to die. The deterrent power of the head of the 7 Tribulation realm powerhouse should be strong enough. The tribe of witch spirits has always acted like this. Use this deterrent when you don't want too much trouble. Very effective. She is just imitating. The players of the bronze tree quickly arranged the heads of the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouses. At the same time, some players put away the body of Guli Jieshan. To know, the corpse of the 7 Tribulation realm powerhouse is full of treasures. The entire value. No less than a congenital treasure. Wu Ling picked up the big knife and waved his hand to put away the treasure pot and the Eye of Eternity. These 2 treasures. It was Lin Feng who lent it to them to fight. The effect is superb. Brother Xingtian's treasure is really powerful. I can't envy it. Wu Ling smiled. The heritage treasure she carried on her body was only so powerful. Chasing the moon and star river. A chaotic fight is breaking out. On one side, there are 2 7 Tribulation realm powerhouses, and dozens of Tribulation realm powerhouses. On the other hand, it is the main force of the bronze tree. This includes all the powerhouses above the 3 Tribulations realm in the bronze tree. And you see, Ji and Mo Chen and his robbery friend. Xiaochu Jiesheng personally led the team. The number of robbery saints from the 2 sides added up to over 100. The fighting was very fierce. Xiaochu Jiesheng is one enemy too. Here, the power of the law surged, and the treasures flew. The robbery holy treasure haunts. Every moment, there are robbery saints injured. After a period of fighting, Xiaochu led Bronze Tree and other strong men, and finally killed the enemy. Last stats. Killed several enemy robbers. There are also several losses of robbery saints on their own side. However, it scared the opponent. I believe that the place will never come again. This is the case with the Pantheon universe recently. There have emerged many strong men from the outer universe. It's like bandits entering the village. They looted and looted. Grab whatever you see. Because the life of the universe is approaching. If you don't grab something valuable, there will be no chance. They don't even care about the local forces of the Pantheon universe. The local forces in the Pantheon universe have almost collapsed. It's not just bronze trees that migrate away. Forces such as Haotian Palace and Zhuangtian Gang have long since left. Many sectors are in disorder. At this time, only the Julan Starfield under the control of the Bronze Tree branch is relatively better. But even so, the Bronze Tree also needs to face the powerhouses of the outer universe every day. There are fights almost every day. Xiaochu ordered people to clean up the battlefield and led a group of robbery saints back to the Bronze World. Xingtian, 2 years have passed. Now the universe of the gods is getting more and more chaotic. How are you now? Xiaochu Jiesheng gradually felt a little unsupported. Since this time, his nerves were tense all day. Don't let go for a moment. I'm afraid something might go wrong. After all, when Lin Feng handed over the site to him, it was still intact. If there was something missing when he handed it back, he would be extremely ashamed. Don't you see, and Gigi are also very tired during this time. Most of their energy is devoted to fighting. While his strength was improving, he was also worried about Lin Feng's situation. In theory, as long as you survive the 9 declines of heaven and man, it will be counted. But there are also surprises. To know, a strong man needs more than strength. He also needs to face his own heart. If a normal person becomes blind, dumb, or disabled, he will definitely be mentally unhealthy. There are not a few people who kill themselves. They are also worried about Lin Feng's mental health. A starship sailed away from the longevity star field of the universe of the gods. Behind the starboat, it is the destroyed longevity star field. Many living beings inside were destroyed. The energy was pulled away, and many treasures were looted. It can be said that there is no resource left. All that was left were things that could not be taken away, which had been destroyed at this time. This star boat is flying the flag of the Eternal Tribulation House. There is a saying in the endless starry sky that it is the Eternal Tribulation Palace. Eternal Tribulation Palace haunts. No grass grows. After the starship fleet of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion came to the Wanshan universe, it was divided into several parts. Go to the major star fields to loot. At present, the great forces of the universe of the gods are almost gone. Where is the clone of the powerhouse left behind? Where is the opponent of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion? Yongjia Mansion is like a pack of wolves hunting a flock of sheep. So it's not too cool. In this starship, the 6th Tribulation Realm 10,000 Hands Demon Lord looked at the 7th Tribulation Realm powerhouse Kanjing beside him. This time, the Eternal Tribulation Mansion has dispatched a powerhouse from the 8 Tribulations Realm. The Demon Sovereign of 10,000 Hands is not qualified to follow the powerhouse of the 8 Tribulations Realm. But in his star boat, there are 3 strong men in the 7 Tribulations Realm. They are all at the peak of the 7 Tribulations Realm. Among them, Songing Jieshing is the most powerful, and he can instantly kill the existence of the same realm of the 7 Tribulations. Kanjing Tribulation Sage, Wansho Demon Lord said respectfully. Junior heard that the Jialan star field is the largest and best star field in the universe of the gods, and there are countless treasures in it, he said tentatively, staring at Kanjing Jieshing quietly. Observing his expression, Demon Lord Wansho saw the brilliance in Songing Jieshing's eyes, and his heart was suddenly overjoyed. He got information. The Xingtian who once injured him and robbed him is in the universe of the gods, now the branch leader of the Bronze Tree. Over the years, the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands has never forgotten Xingtian. That Xingtian has almost become a stepping stone on the path of Wansho Demon Sovereign's cultivation. It seems to have become his demon. If you can't get rid of this inner demon, then the cultivation path of the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands will be cut off. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands wants to hear that the person in the forbidden area of Xingyuan, who caused the existence of the golden level Dao Calamity, is his enemy Xingtian, who thought he would never have a chance, that Xingtian could injure him, who was a powerhouse in the 6 Tribulations realm, when he was at the holy level. At this time, afraid of suppressing myself, the gods and demons were desperate for a while. Unexpectedly, this time, I actually had the opportunity to come to Wanshan Universe to fight the Autumn Wind. Moreover, he still followed Songing Jieshing, a peak powerhouse of the 7 Tribulations realm. It is not an exaggeration to call the Kanjing Tribulation Saint the half-step 8 Tribulations realm. Instantly kill the 7 Tribulation realm powerhouses of the same realm. So powerful. He must be able to kill Xingtian and unravel his inner demon. Thought here? The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands continued. You must have heard that the Bronze Tree headquarters has been relocated to the Chaos Universe, and the branches that remain in the universe of 10,000 gods are all old, weak and sick. They have no strength, but still occupy the entire star field. You are so powerful. As long as we kill and suppress the Bronze Tree branch, then isn't the Jialan starfield like the Longevity starfield? Let us loot. Songing Jieshing squinted and glanced at Wansho Demon Lord, but he was very calm. Wansho, he said lightly, I can hear that the leader of the Bronze Tree branch is your former enemy Xingtian. Don't you want to kill someone with a knife? Don't dare. Shaw. The purpose of the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands was broken. His face changed greatly, and he said quickly, Humph. Songing Jieshing snorted coldly, with a smile on the corner of his mouth. I naturally know what to do. I don't need you to teach me how to do things. Understand? Understood. Wansho Demon Lord nodded quickly. Chapter 418, Eternal Calamity again. The forehead of the Demon Lord Wansho oozes cold sweat. I was shocked. This is a strong person who can cultivate to the realm of the great catastrophe. And none of them are good friends. All become refined. In the blink of an eye. You know everything. The Demon Lord Wansho did not mean to blame when he heard Songing Jieshing's words. Beat mostly. He warned the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands not to overtake him. Peace of mind. You are the leader of this trip. Everything is according to your arrangement. The subordinates are more talkative. They should be beaten. Wansho Demon Lord slapped himself twice, and quickly stepped back. Songing Jieshing didn't even look at the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands. He looked into the distance, but didn't know what to think. Soon, Kanjing Jieshing said to the 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse beside him, Turn around and go to the Jialan Star region. Yes, leader. The Seven Tribulations Realm powerhouse said immediately, driving the star boat to the universe of the gods. Boom! Surprises come too quickly like a tornado. The demon lord of 10,000 hands thought that there were twists and turns at this time. Unexpectedly, Kanjing Jieshing was actually persuaded by himself. This is going to the Jialan Star Field. Xingtian, your good days are over. Wanshou Demon Lord gritted his teeth and said happily, Bronze Tree Old Headquarters. Secret number 1. The formation continues to resist the great robbery. This peerless formation was arranged by Lin Feng at a great cost. What they encountered was the great calamity with low consumption, such as the 9 decays of heaven and man. Therefore, the peerless formation can operate on its own for a long period of time. Within the array, Lin Feng sat cross-legged. He didn't know anything at this time. This is precisely the most dangerous. But Lin Feng's way of fighting was effective at this time. Dao hard. That's when it can be effective. Whether in good times or bad. The way of fighting can provide Lin Feng with a mental state where he will not be confused and have a clear direction. Lin Feng could no longer perceive the passage of time. He just knows. Can't stay outside. Always stay in the formation. Just stick with it. It will definitely be successful. As for when the calamity will be successful, the 9 decays of heaven and man may disappear in the next second. It is also possible that it will disappear in the next month. In short, the dawn will surely appear. Just be patient. Jialan Star Field. The star boat with the Eternal Tribulation Palace appeared. The star boat hovered outside the Jialan Star Field. I see. The heads of countless strong men are suspended in the many entrances of the Jialan Star Field. There are the heads of saint-level powerhouses, and the heads of 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouses. They are all robbery saints killed by bronze trees. It warns the forces, or strong people who want to make a move, want to challenge the authority of the bronze tree. There is a price to be paid. The price of life. Humph! Inside the Xingzhou, the demon lord Wanshou looked at this scene with disdain. Kanjing Jieshing is not comparable to these powerhouses. Wanshou demon lord thought in his heart. Unless there are strong people in the 8 Tribulations realm in the bronze tree, then Kanjing Jieshing can suppress the current bronze tree branch. Those heads do have a deterrent effect. However, it could not deter the powerhouses of Yongjie Mansion, who were used to seeing fighting scenes. They are beings who live to kill. The Wanshou demon lord suddenly waved his hand with a cold face. A big hand appeared and swept away the heads of many powerhouses suspended in front of Xingzhou. Songing Jieshing looked at the Wanshou demon lord and said lightly, Go on. At the same time, a pair of rays of light suddenly shot out from his eyes. That pair of rays of light shot somewhere in the endless starry sky. Whoa! Immediately, an ancient bronze mirror was smashed by Kanjing Jieshing's magical power, and the bronze world that is hundreds of millions of miles away. A player hurriedly flew out of a building. Report the information to the superior. The superior immediately contacted the superior and told the information. Layer by layer transfer. In the end, it was in the hands of Xiaochu Jieshing, the star boat with the flag of the Eternal Tribulation House. Xiaochu Jie's heart sank suddenly. Eternal Tribulation. That's a bunch of lunatics. Xiaochu Jieshing's eyelids jumped. A very bad premonition worried him. I used Dine arithmetic to calculate good and bad luck. Xiaochu Jie gritted his teeth, gave up part of his life essence, and stretched out his fingers to count. Suddenly, Xiaochu Jieshing's fingers paused. Wow! He spat out a mouthful of blood. But he was backlashed. But at the same time, he also figured out a little. That Eternal Tribulation Mansion is actually led by Songing Jieshing. That is a terrifying 7 Tribulation Realm existence. And he also has 2 strong men in the late stage of the 7 Tribulations. And there are many robbers under his command. This time the Jialan Star territory is in serious trouble. Xiaochu Jie's eyes flickered. And me? My clone is likely to fall. This is the result of his calculation. Because the object of Xiaochu Jieshing's calculation is Kanjing Jieshing. There are also many strong robbers. It is impossible not to fight back. Even if he sacrificed part of his lifespan, he would have to accept the punishment of backlash. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but think of Xingtian. Xingtian? Xiaochu Jie said sadly. How long do you have? Xiaochu Jieshing took a deep breath, regained his composure, and contacted many powerhouses at the same time. The highest level of preparations was issued. Follow me to intercept the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. This time, bronze trees can be said to be out of the nest. all robbery strongmen, and all the foreign aid that Lin Feng called over, led by Xia Chujie, a strong man in the Seven Tribulations realm, go to intercept Yongjie Mansion. Soon. 2 convenient encounters. The star boat of Yongjie Mansion hovered carelessly. In general, before the battle, the star boat will be put away. But Eternal Tribulation Mansion is not like this. This shows contempt for the bronze tree. Xia Chujie stared coldly at the star boat of Yongjie Palace in front of him. His heart was cold, ready to die. Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Xia Chujie opened his mouth. The power of the law revolved, and passed his words to the ears of the strong man of Eternal Tribulation Mansion. The bronze tree territory in front of you is forbidden. Swish swish. Just when Xia Chujie's holy words landed, the powerhouses of the bronze tree all called out the treasure. They are also ready for supernatural powers. As long as there is an abnormality on the opposite side, it can be shot at any time. At this time, with a swish, the star boat disappeared, and a group of more than 100 strong men from the Eternal Tribulation House appeared. Although the number of powerhouses in Yongjie Palace is not as many as Ji Shengduo, who has many bronze trees, but in terms of quality and momentum, the Eternal Tribulation House has the advantage. Song Yingjiesheng glanced lazily at Xia Chujie and sneered at the corner of his mouth. Xia Chu? Has the bronze tree been reduced to your control now? The most powerful force in the dignified universe, known as the number 1, is now so unbearable. Why do you need to exist? Xia Chu hummed. Humph. Songing Tribulation Saint. You are also the great Tribulation Saint from the universe of the gods. Now he is bringing the powerhouses of the Eternal Tribulation House to the Wanshan universe to make trouble. It's just too much. I think you're just a villain. Why didn't you come with this group of doglegs when the bronze tree was at its peak? And then dared to take advantage of the fire when the bronze tree was down? That's all? You are also worthy of being called a strong man. Kanjing Jiesheng smiled indifferently. Xia Chu, don't think about delaying time. The chaotic universe is more chaotic than the universe of the gods. Do you think your headquarters can still send clones of the 8 Tribulations realm experts? I tell you, the next step of Yongjie Mansion is to go to Chaos Universe to destroy you one by one. Your avatar here should be damned. When Xia Chu heard this sentence, her heart became even colder. He really contacted the Bronze Tree headquarters and asked for support from the 8 Tribulations realm powerhouse. Even if you come to Doppelganger. But as Song Yingjiesheng said, no support. Chapter 419, The 6th Calamity. The Calamity of Reincarnation. Xia Chujie's body is in the chaotic universe, just not at headquarters. Today, the chaotic universe is still in a state of beacon. The mysterious coffin was still confronting Han Tianling. Often such existential grips. Results are not instant. The same is true for the conquest between the 2 universes. The Qitian universe is at war with many forces in the chaotic universe. Without millions of years, tens of millions of years of fighting, the situation will not be clear. Even fighting for hundreds of millions of years is normal. The Bronze Tree headquarters settled in the Chaos Universe. The chosen force is the local force in the Chaos Universe. Fight each other with that Qitian universe. Where can there be time to manage the universe of the gods? This cosmic matter whose life is about to come to an end. What about the branch? It sounds good to say that it is the branch. If it doesn't sound good, it's an abandoned child. And Xia Chujie heard the plans of the Yongjie Mansion. The Eternal Tribulation Palace has to intervene in the chaotic universe. He also boasted that he would destroy many forces one by one. These endless star pests. Xia Chujie gritted his teeth. And the headquarters would not provide support. Well now. Only on your own. Xia Chujie took his right hand to the void. And a sword organized by many laws appeared out of thin air, and was mastered by him. Kanjing, come to fight. The laws of Kanjing Jiesheng surged, and a set of armor covered his whole body. At the same time, he held a blood-colored spear in his hand. I don't know what material the spear is made of, and it exudes a fierce aura. Fierce aura shot into the sky. Even the nearby robbery sage was also affected by this blood-colored spear. His eyes were red and became more violent, and the surrounding void was also affected by the blood-colored spear and became swaying. The best innate treasure. When Xia Chujie saw the gun, his pupils shrank sharply. Song Yingjiesheng is really not easy to deal with. Xia Chu, I will cut Air's clone here today. Kanjing Jiesheng was full of confidence, and suddenly shouted, Eternal Jiefu, kill me! As his voice fell, the many robbers behind him started at the same time. Bronze tree. Kill! Xia Chujia screamed, turning into a ray of light and rushing towards Song Ying. Many robbery saints in the bronze tree have also started. For the endless starry sky, this battle is but a small fragment of the long river of time. This battle is nothing but a fire and slaughter in a certain universe in the endless starry sky. This battle is nothing but a contest between two forces. Maybe in front of the avenue. It's just two groups of ants fighting lamely. But only the slain robbers understand. It's a tough fight. Even the strongest of the 7 tribulations realm will fall. Not to mention their own. Bronze Tree Old Headquarters. Secret number 1. Within the Peerless Formation, the vision of the Great Tao Tribulation in time and space is still there. Lin Feng opened his eyes at this moment. The law in his eyes kept flowing. The breath of the whole body is swollen, thick and powerful. But it is more improved than before. 5 tribulations realm. That is the breath of the advanced strength. Lin Feng's tribulation was a success. The 9 decays of heaven and man. It was a little faster than Lin Feng imagined. It lasted about a year or so. There was no need to say that the person was in the 9th calamity that day. Otherwise, Lin Feng would not have been imprisoned by the avenue. Lin Feng's Taoism became more stable. His spirit and body are stronger. Therefore, after transcending the calamity, he has already reached the 5 calamities super tribulation realm without accumulating. It's just that there is no news about the vision of the Great Tao Tribulation in the time and space of the secret realm. It's multiple tribulations again. Lin Feng smiled. I have to continue to overcome tribulations. He sensed that there would be another Great Tao Tribulation coming. And that would be the 6th Tao Tribulation. As long as you pass through it, you will be in the 6 tribulations realm. This is also one of the benefits of taking an unconventional path. The accumulation is already deep enough. The conventional holy level peak transcends tribulation. And it takes a long time to accumulate after each transcendence. The shallower the background, the more dangerous it is to transcend the tribulation. The deeper the background is, the safer it is to pass through the calamity. The success rate of robbery is also higher. At this time, the Great Tao Tribulation suddenly came. The time-space anomaly changed suddenly. Lin Feng immediately felt the content of the Great Tao Tribulation. Reincarnation Bitter Sea Tribulation. Golden Level Reincarnation Robbery. The ordinary reincarnation calamity is called the Great Tao Reincarnation Calamity. And the Golden Level Reincarnation Tribulation is called the Great Road Reincarnation Bitter Sea Robbery. To know? Boundless Sea. The cycle is almost endless. The ordinary Tao Reincarnation Calamity needs to pass through 9,999 generations. And the Golden Level Great Tao Reincarnation Tribulation is 10,000 times that. It's scary to think about. It's really troublesome. Lin Feng couldn't help frowning. The nature of this reincarnation calamity is somewhat similar to the 9 decays of heaven and man. It all takes time to suffer. Only in the 5 tribulations realm. He encountered such a troublesome Great Tao Tribulation. I don't know what kind of terrifying catastrophe I will face in the future. It's troublesome. The tribulation of reincarnation. I don't know how long it will take. I don't know what happened to the bronze tree. Lin Feng took a deep breath. Before he crossed the robbery, the universe of the gods has entered the era of disorder. The powerhouses in the outer universe, the major forces with ambition all want to come to the universe of the gods to intervene. Lin Feng almost relied on his own strength to integrate the resources left by the bronze tree and guard the Jialan Star region. It is a wave of resistance to an age of disorder. But the force majeure of the times is destined to be like that monstrous wave. Unstoppable. Lin Feng was worried that the bronze tree might not be able to resist the tide when he was away. It will be invaded by countless powerful people. Suffered heavy losses. However, the existence of the Great Tao Tribulation made Lin Feng unable to tell the difference. It is useless to have a clone, because the Great Tao Tribulation directly affects the source of the tribulation transcendence. Lin Feng thought that he would be drawn into the tribulation of the Great Way of Reincarnation. It should have been so. But, when his great calamity came, suddenly, the holy ring of reincarnation riots in the back of his head. The holy ring of reincarnation was suspended without his control. The holy ring of reincarnation bloomed hundreds of millions of miles of light, covering the entire secret realm. There was also a roar and howl in the holy ring of reincarnation, roaring at the avenue. Then, the vision of the Great Tao Tribulation suddenly poured into the sacred ring of reincarnation. Lin Feng was stunned. What's the situation? Isn't it a robbery? What's going on with the holy ring of reincarnation? Since he obtained the holy ring of samsara, He has only unlocked the reincarnation feature of the Holy Ring of Samsara. Others do not understand. Because the Holy Ring of Reincarnation is all question marks. And now, the Holy Ring of Reincarnation did not know what was stimulated. It actually took the initiative. Digest and absorb all the visions of the Great Tao Tribulation. Look! Lin Feng doesn't need to transcend tribulation anymore. Lying to win? This thought suddenly popped into Lin Feng's mind. He doesn't seem to need a shot. Can survive this disaster. At this time, the Holy Ring of Reincarnation overflows with the power of many reincarnation laws. The power of the law is poured into Lin Feng like a waterfall. All of a sudden, Lin Feng only felt that his power of the law of reincarnation seemed to be a little loose. There is an advanced trend. The power of his original law of reincarnation has reached the final level. If you advance further, it is the final stage. The Holy Ring of Reincarnation is still absorbing the vision of the Great Way. The Great Tao Tribulation continues to weaken. At the same time, the power of countless pure essence of the law of reincarnation was passed on to Lin Feng. Lin Feng sensed the power of his own law of reincarnation and broke through all the way. Finally reached the final stage. Chapter 420. The Seventh Robbery. The Annihilation of the Gods. The 9 decays of heaven and man is the 5th calamity. The 6th calamity is originally the calamity of the Great Way of Reincarnation. But, because of the abnormality of the Holy Ring of Reincarnation, the Great Tao Tribulation was forcibly absorbed by the Holy Ring of Reincarnation, become the power of pure law, instilled in Lin Feng. This made a breakthrough in Lin Feng's power of reincarnation. Reached the final stage. This is the power of laws that Lin Feng has mastered. The only power of laws that reaches the final level. The 6th robbery. There is no need to cross it. Lin Feng's heart filled with joy. Because the vision of the Great Tao Tribulation will eventually disappear. Lin Feng counted it as a successful transcendence. Achieve 6 tribulations realm. The vision of the avenue is about to be completely swallowed up. A pair of eyes suddenly appeared in the void. Those eyes have no love, no hate, no beginning and no end. It is the eye of the avenue. The appearance of the Holy Ring of Reincarnation destroyed the 6th tribulation. Dao Dao seemed to notice something. The Holy Ring of Reincarnation is equivalent to a plug-in that appears in normal procedures. It's like a virus. The avenue cannot be tolerated. Lin Feng sensed the purpose of the eyes of the avenues. I was surprised. Originally, it only needed to survive 2 tribulations. Now Dao Dao will add another Dao Dao tribulation to me. That is to say, I still need to go through it again. That is, the 7th Great Tao Tribulation. Crossing over. It is the 7 tribulations realm. Sizzle. Lin Feng took a deep breath. So the rhythm was disrupted at this time. The sudden outbreak of the Holy Ring of Reincarnation was a complete accident. Not only avenue accident. Lin Feng was also surprised. Originally, it only needed to pass through the 6th calamity. Now it's one more misfortune in vain. Is that the punishment of the avenue? The eye of the Great Tao suddenly disappeared. And the space-time vision reappeared. At the same time, the Holy Ring of Reincarnation flew back to Lin Feng's head again. Boom! The 7th Great Tao Tribulation appeared. The Thunder and Fire Tribulation. Lin Feng sensed the appearance of the Great Tao Tribulation. And his heart was beating wildly. World Extinguishing Thunder Fire Tribulation is the name of the ordinary level Great Tao Tribulation. The golden level Great Tao Tribulation is called the Divine Sky Tribulation. That annihilation of the gods is a robbery outside the body. It is composed of 108 kinds of the strongest thunder tribulations. Its power can reach the final level of the law of destruction. Destroying a galaxy is also easy. The calamity that Lin Feng is going to cross this time is this calamity. Boom! In secret time and space. Suddenly a thundercloud appeared. That thundercloud covered the sky. Among them is the terrifying Lei Wei. The entire Rift One was shaking. To know. This number 1 secret realm was opened up by the eternal powerhouse. Now the secret realm is a bit unbearable. The power of the Avenue of Thunder. As you can imagine, how terrifying that thunder tribulation is. Lin Feng took a deep breath and stood up slowly. His eyes were full of fighting spirit, staring at the thundercloud above his head. At this time, the sacred ring of reincarnation behind Lin Feng's head glowed. The power of reincarnation is activated. Lin Feng borrowed the strength from the past, and the next 100 years, from the power of reincarnation. The majestic aura on his body instantly surged. Has reached its limit. After the law of reincarnation is advanced, Lin Feng can borrow more power from the past and the future. Century. If his time-space law power has progressed and can be advanced, it can be greatly improved. Borrowing tens of thousands of years of strength is not a problem. Lin Feng stretched out his palm. Heaven and Earth Xian Wang universe is prehistoric. That giant palm, which contains the world, automatically evolves countless creatures exactly like Lin Feng. Those living beings have the sacred ring of reincarnation behind their brains, and they all gather together. The giant palm patted Lei Yun before the thundercloud came to the thunder tribulation. So what if it's the great Tao tribulation? Lin Feng's eyes were sharp. It's correct. The magical power suddenly collided with the thundercloud. Boom! 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 A series of explosions occurred. Although the thundercloud covered this magical power, it caused a great noise inside it. The thundercloud weakened by a point or two at an invisible speed. It was weakened a little. Hoo-hoo! Lin Feng's supernatural powers kept on, and countless giant palms slapped Lei Yun, trying to forcefully disperse the Lei Yun. The thundercloud roared, and suddenly countless thunder lights flashed. That thunder light showed colorful and brilliant colors, the size of a hair, like a snake, suddenly covered the entire secret space. Lin Feng's huge palm could not stop the great robbery. The avenue smashed down, and countless colorful thunder snakes smashed Lin Feng. Zizi! Zizi! Lin Feng's body soon burst into flesh, and there was a burnt smell. Just in a blink of an eye, his flesh no longer had intact skin. There are even faintly visible bones. His Lin Feng hurt his teeth and cracked his teeth. Not only the physical pain, but the divine soul is also being attacked by the great Tao tribulation, which is the pain from the depths of the soul. Fortunately, Lin Feng's body is extremely strong. This body was forged by Lin Feng and was comparable to a treasure. There are many rules in it. The most important thing is that there is a peerless formation to assist. The peerless formation has already been activated, and the countless energy is divided into two parts. Some are repairing and supporting forest seals, and some are suppressing Dao Jie. Lin Feng was struck by lightning and became angry. I don't think he has ever suffered such a serious injury since his debut. How can you bear it? Law heaven and earth. Boom! Lin Feng's body soared, reaching a height of tens of millions of miles. Lin Feng's body passed through the thundercloud. Crackling. The thundercloud was constantly slashing at Lin Feng's body. Kill! Lin Feng gritted his teeth and shouted, constantly using the heaven and earth mysterious yellow universe. The giant palm kept on fighting against Dao Jie to the end. Lin Feng has a peerless array to help him. His injuries are recovering faster and faster. After each recovery, the physical body is stronger than before, and Dao Jie is getting weaker and weaker. Lei Yun was weakened by Lin Feng and became smaller and smaller. Soon, the thundercloud was scattered and disappeared. Lin Feng's seventh great road robbery has passed. That is to say, at this time, Lin Feng has reached the seven tribulations realm. His body was already riddled with holes. That was the damage caused to him by the power of the final law of destruction. But with the help of the peerless formation, repairing, the injury on his body is recovering quickly. At the same time, the destruction law mastered by Lin Feng has also advanced. Reached the final stage. The power of the ultimate law of reincarnation allows Lin Feng to reincarnate in the past 100 years and borrow his own strength for 200 years. The power of the final law of destruction can make Lin Feng's damage soar. Even if he encounters a great catastrophe, he can also suppress it. This robbery, Lin Feng started from the five tribulations realm. The first time he crossed the 9 decaying tribulations of heaven and man, which lasted for more than a year. The second time he crossed the great Tao reincarnation bitter sea tribulation, which was broken by the sudden change of the sacred ring of samsara. The third time was the divine sky tribulation of silent destruction. Abruptly carried it over. The three realms have risen in a row, become the powerhouse of the seven tribulations realm. Great catastrophe. The vision of the great Tao tribulation dissipated unwillingly. Lin Feng's incomparably huge body stood in the secret realm, and the law of his eyes kept flowing. Seven tribulations realm. It's still too early to cross the 8 tribulations realm. Lin Feng sensed that there was nothing unusual about the avenue. It seemed that he was going to stay in the 7 tribulations realm for a while. It's time to go out. I don't know how the bronze tree is now. I hope they can hold on until I appear. Lin Feng sensed his robbery, and they were still there. Now that I have achieved the 7 tribulations realm, it is no problem to kill the same realm in seconds. Lin Feng smiled. I can better guard the Jialan Star region and wait for Wei Wuji to challenge myself. Chapter 421, Destroy the Saints. Jialan Star Field. Call out. A sword beam spanned hundreds of millions of miles, piercing the endless starry sky, and the power of the law circulated. The sword energy that spilled out caused many robbery powerhouses to avoid them one after another. That was the full blow of the Seven Tribulations Realm powerhouse. They had to dodge. Suddenly, a gun shadow appeared. The asterisk shadow of the spear swept past, met the sword glow, and scattered the sword glow. Xiaochu Jiesheng swung his sword, and countless sword lights flashed. Cover the sky. The gun shadow waved, and all the sword lights were scattered. Kanjing Jiesheng, holding a long spear, looked at Xiaochu Jiesheng from afar. Xiaochu, die! Songing Jiesheng rushed toward Xiaochu. Songing Jiesheng cultivates the way of the flesh, the incomparably tyrannical body, the weapons of the best innate treasure, and the understanding of many profound laws, made him always press Xiaochu. Xiaochu Jie's face was expressionless. He also rushed towards Songing Jiesheng. Sword shadows fly, guns out like dragons. No one dared to approach the site where the two great robbers were fighting. Wu Ling used the treasure pot lent to her by Lin Feng and kept harvesting the treasures. But her heart was sinking. The quality of the powerhouses in the Eternal Tribulation Mansion is too high. Wu Ling thought to himself. There are many powerhouses in the 5 or 6 Tribulations realm on the opposite side. But the quality of the bronze tree is uneven. Looks like it's going to happen. At this time, there is a robbery saint who was collected by the witch spirit and used the magic power of the law of void to come to assassinate. He hides in the void level. Suddenly, the void level space erupted with a fighting atmosphere. Boom! The assassin flew out from the void level space, followed by a ray of light, and instantly penetrated the assassin's brain. It was Lin Feng's Holy Spirit Stone. The powerhouse hidden in the void level is Jiji. Jiji relied on the Holy Spirit Stone lent to him by Lin Feng, and killed the powerhouse of the 5 Tribulations realm in Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Looking for death, there was a 6 Tribulation realm powerhouse roaring at the void, using magical powers to force Jiji out. The law was transformed into a fierce beast. The beast was thousands of feet tall, and 2 pairs of sharp claws grabbed the void, and it was about to tear the void. At this moment, one after another silhouette appeared. That's you. Countless monarchs did not appear, resisting in front of the beasts. The shields on his body were layered on top of each other, fearing that there were hundreds of millions of layers. Now he is wearing the masterpiece that Lin Feng lent him. God as a stone tablet to resist before. Invincible. Broken. Jun Jian was not only beaten passively. He rode the slap to the beast that was transformed by the law. And with a bang, the slap smashed the beast to pieces. At this time, the eternal eye above Wu Ling's head opened his eyes, and shot a ray of light that hit the strong man. Ah! The strong man immediately screamed. He just wanted to run away. Santa Town. Swish. The Jinqing Pagoda appeared on top of Mochen's head, the power of the low rippling, blocking the time and space, so that the strong man could not escape. Territory. Several peerless genius-level powerhouses borrowed Lin Feng's anti-sky robbery treasure to make a 6 Tribulation Realm powerhouse fall into the Jedi. And several 6 Tribulation Realm powerhouses from the Chaos human race easily took the 6 Tribulation Realm strong killer. Nonetheless, the loss of 1 6 Tribulation Realm in the Eternal Tribulation Mansion is not a big problem. The casualties on the Bronze Tree side were even heavier. Almost 2/3 of the Saints of Small Tribulations died. And even the powerhouses of the 4th or 5th Tribulation Realm suffered damage. At stake, however, at this moment, Xiaochu Jiesheng and Songing Jiesheng decided the winner. Xiaochu Jiesheng flew out upside down, burning his body while vomiting blood. Burning? A sneer appeared at the corner of Songing Jiesheng's mouth, and the spear came after it, instantly piercing Xiaochu Jiesheng's body. The asterisk aura on the spear surged, and the power of the destruction law was frantically destroying Xiaochu Jiesheng's body. Xiaochu Jiesheng lowered his head and glanced at the blood-colored spear in his body. The corner of his mouth was bleeding, and he looked at Songing angrily, and slashed at Songing Jiesheng with his sword. Songing Tribulation Saint does not dodge or avoid. Xiaochu Jiesheng's long sword slashed at him, but was blocked by Kanjing Jiesheng's armor. That turned out to be an innate treasure. Otherwise, it is impossible to resist the attack of the 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse. Xiaochu, it's just a clone. Why fight like this? The spear erupted in Songing Jiesheng's hand, and the strong blood evil energy, and the power of the law of destruction instantly tore Xiaochu Jiexing's body into pieces. Song Ying sneered. You can't get a few dollars a year. What are you doing? Not good. Seeing the fall of Xiaochu Jiexing, the strong man of the bronze tree suddenly felt a chill in his heart. Xiaochu Jiexing is the leader of the bronze tree branch, who is acting for Lin Feng. It is declared that Xingtian is closed to the outside world. Everyone is also willing to cooperate with Xiaochu. But now, the most powerful robbery saint on the bright side of the bronze tree, Xiaochu has fallen. The robbers of the bronze tree seem to see the sky falling. As if seeing with his own eyes, the bronze tree branch of the universe of the gods is about to collapse. Damn! Wu Ling couldn't help but grit his teeth when he saw this scene. Xiaochu Jiexing is indeed very important. He is a pillar-like figure, and everyone is convinced if he is there, once he's gone, then the dozens of robbery saints remaining in the bronze tree are afraid to run away. That is to say, they will lose this battle. Unless Xingtian appears now. Don't you see? Gigi and Emotion all saw the scene, and at the same time felt a chill in their hearts. What the asterisk is this? Xiaochu, the powerhouse of the Seven Tribulations realm, was killed, although only a clone. But it was too late for the main body to arrive. Lost this time. Xiaochu Jiexing's clone is dead. The Bronze Tree's robbery saints really changed their minds. The Bronze Tree branch has only 1.5 backbones. One is Xingtian. Half of them are Xiaochu Jiexing. But now, that backbone is in retreat. Half are gone. Let's go! The Bronze Tree Tribulation Saints wanted to leave immediately. If you don't leave, you won't be able to leave. The powerhouse in the opposite Yongjia mansion is too powerful to beat. Escape. The quick response Bronze Tree Tribulation Saint was ready to escape. The Bronze Tree is finished. It is useless for Xingtian to leave the customs at this time. The morale of the Bronze Tree Tribulation Saints is low. Xingtian is in retreat. But what if it's out? That is nothing more than the powerhouse of the Five Tribulations realm. Xiaochu of the Seven Tribulations realm was killed. What can the Five Tribulations realm do? It's just looking for death. Immediately, several Bronze Tree robbers became deserters and secretly escaped from the battlefield. Stabilize. Junbu suddenly said. Everyone, stabilize. I received the news that Xingtian has already arrived. Actually, you didn't know what Xingtian was like at the time. Only he knew. Bronze trees cannot be scattered. At least not here for a moment. If it is scattered, then the Bronze Tree branch will be finished. He was just passing on the Imperial Edict just now. I hope to stabilize the robbery of the Bronze Tree. Xingtian? The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands suddenly gritted his teeth and sneered. Ha! At this time, a giant palm that covered the sky appeared in the sky. A slap suddenly landed near Wanshou Demon Lord. Near the Wanshou Demon Lord, there are more than a dozen robbery saints from the Eternal Tribulation Palace, together with the Wanshou Demon Lord, covered by that giant palm together. Repression. Wanshou, do you dare to look down on me? A faint voice came from a distant place. Chapter 422, Seven Tribulations Invincible. Lin Feng's magical powers were captured with a palm. Then a group of robbery saints in Yongjia Mansion were shot to death. Among them, the Sixth Tribulation Realm powerhouse 10,000 Hands Demon Sovereign. At the same time, swish, Lin Feng's figure appeared. Ling Kong stood proudly, looking coldly at Song Ying Jiexing in front of him. He exudes a strong aura of a Seven Tribulation Realm powerhouse. Seven Tribulations Realm. Wu Ling, don't you see? Ji. Emo Chin-Chi's eyes lit up. Punishment is here. And it still came with the breath of a Seven Tribulation Realm powerhouse. He broke through. And the speed of the breakthrough was a little scary. It broke through the 3 realms in a row. Reached the Seven Tribulations Realm. Become a catastrophe saint. Big brother Xingtian. Wu Ling breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Xingtian coming. Brother Xingtian has actually reached the Seven Tribulations Realm. Junjian was envious, but also felt a burst of joy. The tragic death of Xiaochu Jiexing's clone made him feel aggrieved. But Lin Feng appeared. What kind of character is Xingtian? That is an invincible existence. Invincible in the same realm. The murderer who killed Xiaochu Jiexing. Kanjing Jiexing is definitely not Lin Feng's opponent. Don't you expect to see Xingtian take revenge for Xiaochu Jiexing? Xingtian? Emotion raised his head and looked at the straight figure, his eyes twinkling with light. Once upon a time, Xingtian, like him, is only a semi-holy. But now, Xing has achieved the position of the Great Catastrophe Saint. And he is only in the realm of small robbery. The gap has widened to an incomparable level. It was the same era as Xing. Many times, we have to face the pressure of despair. Lin Feng is a mountain. It is necessary to look up to the strong men of the same era. I didn't even dare to have the mind to climb. Because that mountain grows faster than it climbs. Xing. Before Lin Feng appeared, the robbers of the bronze tree were in low morale. And they were about to flee. They are desperate. But right now, Lin Feng appeared. And with a strong and domineering slap killed a group of strong men in Yongjie Mansion. It's as easy as killing bed bugs. At the same time, the pillars that had collapsed in the hearts of the robbers of the bronze tree were erected again. Stronger than before. Because this pillar is Xing. And it is the Xing of the Seven Tribulations realm. Isn't the leader of Xing retreating? Am I misunderstood about the retreat? As soon as the leader of Xing left the customs, he arrived at the Seven Tribulations realm and crossed the three major realms. Comparing us with the leader of Xing, the retreat is just as ridiculous as thinking about it in front of the wall. Xing of the Seven Tribulations realm. How strong is that? It shouldn't be a problem to suppress Songning Jiesheng. The robbers of the bronze tree are not leaving. They return one after another, looking at Xing expectantly. Leader of Xing, take revenge for Xiachu Tribulation Saint. Suddenly, in the bronze tree Tribulation Saint, a Tribulation Saint suddenly shouted. Yes, the leader of Xing, the powerhouse, who killed Xiachu Jiesheng's clone, is the Kanjing Jiesheng in front of you. Kill him to avenge Xiachu Jiesheng. The powerhouses of the bronze tree echoed. Vengeance, revenge, and revenge for our dead brothers. The powerhouses of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion were also amazed at the sudden appearance of Lin Feng. They were nervous at the same time. Seven Tribulations Realm. Another Seven Tribulation Realm powerhouse. But when he reacted, he was instantly relieved. It's just the Seven Tribulations. Didn't Kanjing Jiesheng just kill a Seven Tribulation Realm powerhouse? Seven Tribulation Realm powerhouses do not pose any threat in front of Kanjing Jiesheng. So don't care at all. But when they saw that Lin Feng appeared, and the mental state of the Bronze Tree Tribulation Saint powerhouses were completely different, they realized that things were not that simple. This Seven Tribulation Realm powerhouse is extraordinary. It is a strong man who has great influence on the Bronze Tree branch. In particular, the robbers of the Bronze Tree seem to have great confidence in him. This confidence almost turned into belief. The belief is that when he appears, then all the problems are no longer problems. All difficulties are no longer difficulties. In the face of powerful enemies. Don't worry. As if he could do anything. As if he was invincible. Who is he? He is Xing. Suddenly, a strong man in the Yongjie Mansion exclaimed. He is Xing, who killed our Yongjie Mansion powerhouse in the Blackwater Black Element. It's him. Immediately, a strong robbery saint reacted. He is the legendary powerhouse, who crossed the golden level Dao robbery in the forbidden area of St. Yuan. Xing hissed. The powerhouses of Yongjie Mansion suddenly frowned. It's the day of punishment. That was a legend. They had all heard of Xingtian's deeds. If it is Xingtian. Wait. How could Xingtian be in the Seven Tribulations realm? To know. When St. Yuan is forbidden to cross the robbery. It's just been a while. Logically speaking, Xingtian should be in the Four Tribulations realm now. Even if it is a little more exaggerated. The 4 or 5 robbery realm is the sky. But the Xingtian that appeared now. How could it be the Seven Tribulations realm? Is it off? It's so outrageous. Thought here? They couldn't help but worry about Kanjing Jiesheng. That's hell. The existence of the rare golden level Vision Avenue robbery in the endless starry sky. Is the Kanjing Tribulation Saint really enough to punish the Heavenly Tribulation Saint? They suddenly became suspicious of Kanjing Jiesheng. Even they didn't know about this change. And before they knew it, they began to worry about Kanjing Jiesheng. Kanjing Jiesheng took a deep look at Lin Feng. And felt the strong aura in Lin Feng's body far exceeding that of ordinary Seven Tribulation Realm experts. Even stronger than himself. And his eyelids jumped wildly. Xingtian Jiesheng? Songning Jiesheng said indifferently. I'm in Songning of Xia Yongjie Mansion. I'm not interested in knowing your name. Lin Feng stared at Songning Jiesheng coldly. And said coldly, I've never been interested in the names of dead people. Songning Jiesheng was stunned for a while. He seemed to wonder if he had heard it wrong. In the endless starry sky. He has lived for so long. And he has seen many arrogant and domineering powerhouses. But it was the first time that Xingtian could be so arrogant and pretend to be a strong man. Ha ha. Song Yingjiesheng suddenly sneered. Xingtian, you are very loud. Xingtian glanced at Song Yingjiesheng's weapon, the blood-colored spear, and his expression was extremely calm. It was you who killed Xiaochu Jiesheng? Lin Feng asked suddenly. Xiaochu? The defeated generals. Song Yingjiesheng smiled proudly. Very good. Xingtian suddenly smiled, grinning. I'll give you a chance to do it first. Song Ying was stunned for a moment, then suddenly burst into anger. In the endless starry sky, competing with the realm. Such a posture is a provocation. That is a gesture that can only appear between the elder and the younger. Song Yingjiesheng was extremely angry, and while he sneered, he picked up a spear and was about to stab Lin Feng. At this time, boom! Heaven and Earth Xian Wang universe is prehistoric. Lin Feng stretched out his palm, and his palm contained extremely terrifying power. After the Seven Tribulations realm, his magical powers became even stronger. I saw that the huge palm seemed to have traveled through space and time, and at the moment Lin Feng shot, it had already arrived at the head of Song Yingjiesheng. Xingtian, you didn't say let me die. You don't talk about martial arts. However, the giant palm slammed down. Boom! Chapter 423, Eternal Tribulation Mansion is just that. Lin Feng's palm traveled through time and space, appeared out of thin air on the head of Song Yingjiesheng, a strong man in the Seven Tribulations realm. The palm exhaled terrifying power, and instantly smashed Song Yingjiesheng's head. This palm made the avenue tremble. This palm can beat the galaxy. The head of Kanjing Seven Tribulations was smashed, and Kanjing Tribulation Saint died. Lin Feng looked coldly at the corpse of the Seven Tribulation Realm powerhouse in front of him, his eyes flickering. It's actually a clone. The cultivators of the fleshly body have specially cultivated clones. The Kanjing Jiesheng is very cautious. Lin Feng felt the origin of the Kanjing Jiesheng. The corpse in front of him is just like the Xiaochu Jiesheng. That's it. But, clone? Hee hee. Lin Feng sneered, and suddenly waved his hand. The eternal eye that was entrenched on Wu Ling's head suddenly flew back to Lin Feng's side, and it fell into Lin Feng's eyebrows with a bang. At the same time, Lin Feng's eyebrows split open. An eye appeared out of nowhere. The Eye of Eternity and the Treasure Eye of the Three-Eyed Tribe are combined. Kanjing, did you think you were hiding? A cold light flashed in Lin Feng's eyes. At the same time, Lin Feng opened his forehead and eyes. A asterisk light shot out, and it was fleeting. But do not know where to go. Eternal robbery. Eternal tribulation. Somewhere secret. Song Yingjiesheng suddenly trembled, and his face suddenly turned pale. He felt that his strength was weakened. That was the aftermath of the avatar being destroyed. Like Divine Soul Tao has an incarnation, there is almost no loss in losing an incarnation. The cultivators of the flesh Tao are different. It is very difficult to have an incarnation, and it will suffer backlash after the incarnation is destroyed. After Kanjing Jiesheng's clone died in Lin Feng's hands, he was attacked. At least, he lost more than 5 million years of cultivation. After slightly adjusting his breath, Song Yingjiesheng recovered a little, and there was blood on his face. Xingtian. Song Yingjiesheng gritted his teeth. He was horrible. Kanjing Jiesheng is a peak powerhouse of the Seven Tribulations, and the ordinary Seven Tribulations are not his opponents. But Xingtian, who was also in the Seven Tribulations realm, was able to kill him in seconds. Especially that palm. That palm made Song Yingjiesheng unable to resist. As if the palm was unstoppable. Even a cultivator of the flesh Tao would be slapped to death by that palm. This kind of magic is simply incredible. Song Yingjiesheng asked himself that he did not have such terrifying supernatural powers. It's okay. It's okay. Song Yingjiesheng's heart throbbed. But fortunately, only the clone died, and the body was still there. If the clone is gone, it will be gone. And the big deal is to spend energy and time forging one, as long as the body is there. At this time, a asterisk light suddenly appeared. That is, Kanjing Jiesheng felt Xingtian's breath from that light. That is the divine power of Xingtian. He even chased and killed so far, and he still refused to let himself go. Xingtian, you're deceiving people too much. Song Yingjiesheng was furious. He didn't know how far this magical power came from. He was afraid that there was no 1 in 10 formidable power. Thought here? He suddenly stood up and raised his fist to face the red light. Boom! Kanjing Jiesheng's fist met the light. Swish. The moment the blood-colored light touched Song Yingjiesheng's fist, it melted and enveloped Song Yingjiesheng. Ah! Song Yingjiesheng suddenly screamed, feeling the pain of the double erosion of his body and soul. Xingtian, you are so cruel. What kind of magical power is this? Kanji Yingjiesheng used the power of the law to suppress the blood-colored light, but he found it useless. The law magic power attached to the blood-colored light is so powerful that it ignores his energy. It's as ridiculous as a small pond trying to compare to the ocean. The mantis arm is the car. My life is over. Song Yingjiesheng Xian was desperate, knowing that he couldn't resist such magical powers no matter what. And his heart suddenly became cold. Really? Almost instantly. Song Yingjiesheng's body was eroded by the entire asterisk light. Completely melted Song Yingjiesheng's flesh. Song Yingjiesheng's body. Die! Jialan Star Field. Lin Feng felt that Kanji Yingjiesheng was destroyed by his own magical powers. And his face was expressionless. 7 Tribulations? Ha ha! He is now in the 7 Tribulations realm. The powerhouse that can crush and kill all the 7 Tribulations realm in seconds. What about the peak of the 7 Tribulations realm of Kanjing Tribulation Saint? Repression. Lin Feng turned to look at the many robbery powerhouses in Yongjia Mansion who were at a loss. These powerhouses haven't reacted yet. That Kanji Yingjiesheng was actually killed by Lin Feng. Beyond their expectations. Kanji Yingjiesheng died? The robbery powerhouse of Yongjia Mansion was stunned. To be precise, the clone of God's Camp Tribulation Saint is dead. That's over. Aren't we the opponents that no one knows about Xingtian? Kanji Yingjiesheng was shot to death by Xingtian so easily. This? I can't believe it. What are you still doing? Run away. The robber saints of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion suddenly woke up. Song Yingjiesheng is finished. On their side, there is no strong man who can suppress or even rival Xingtian. That is to say, they are now a dish. It's just that it flipped too fast like a tornado, making them afraid to accept it for a while. Xiachu Jiesheng of Bronze Tree was killed by Kanji Yingjiesheng just now. In the blink of an eye, Kanji Yingjiesheng died in Xingtian's hands. Do not dare to dream of doing so. Escape! Escape! Let's go! The powerhouses of the Eternal Tribulation Palace used various magical powers to escape. Escape? The third eye on Lin Feng's forehead suddenly shot out 5 colors of divine light. 5 rays of light. Orange, yellow, blue, and purple are constantly flashing. Swish, swish, swish. Every time the 5-color divine light touches a strong man in the Eternal Tribulation Mansion, the strong man in the Eternal Tribulation Mansion trembles. And it is like a wooden man being imprisoned. Just in the blink of an eye, many robbery saints in Eternal Tribulation Mansion were all imprisoned by Lin Feng. Before, Lin Feng's strength has not yet reached a very strong level. The power of the 5-color magical powers is also not strong. It's different now. Lin Feng's strength has reached the 7 Tribulations realm. The 5-color divine light is used. And it is in no way unfavorable. No matter what race you are, what power you are, or what means, all are irradiated by that 5-color divine light. Will be imprisoned. Eternal Tribulation Mansion is nothing more than that. Lin Feng said lightly, as he looked at the strong man of Eternal Tribulation Mansion, who had been imprisoned by him. The powerhouses of the Bronze Tree quickly detained the powerhouses of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. The robbery powerhouse itself is a kind of resource. Because the road to becoming stronger for the robbers is the consumption of countless resources. The energy they possess is no less than that of galaxies. A robbery body is a treasure. This war is over. The Bronze Tree was a big win. Killed Song Yingjiesheng, a strong man in the 7 Tribulation realm of Yongjia Mansion. Captured dozens of robbery saints in Yongjia Palace. And the Bronze Tree also paid a price. Xiachu Jiesheng's clone was killed. In general, Bronze Tree has a big advantage here. Lin Feng led many experts from the Bronze Tree to return. But the impact of the war was far-reaching. Almost simultaneously, the powerhouses of countless forces in the universe know the result of this battle. They lamented the power of Xingtian. At the same time, he also rejoiced at the encounter of Yongjia Mansion. And the name of Xingtian once again spread the endless starry sky. Almost no one knows about it. The battlefield has been cleaned up. Another group of robbery heads hang on the periphery of the Jialan Starfield. Warning. Many strong men with bad intentions. Chapter 424, Super Deterrent. This battlefield. After the powerhouses of the Bronze Tree cleaned up, 2 figures suddenly appeared here. But it was Baihe Jisheng and Wei Wuji. Baihe Jisheng frowned, and waved his hand. Reproduce the scene fragment of Lin Feng's shot. Back in time. The eternal powerhouse is an understatement. And time and space fragments can be reproduced retrospectively. In those few fragments, Lin Feng slapped it down with a palm, killing several robber saints from the Eternal Tribulation Mansion, including the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands. After that, Song Yingjiesheng was slapped to death with a slap. After that, the blood-colored rays of light chased and killed the sea forever. Then the five-colored divine light appeared, and it was easy to suppress a group of robbery saints in the Eternal Tribulation Palace. Lin Feng only shot so many times, but every time it was shot with invincibility. The result is unstoppable. No one is his opponent. Baihe Jisheng and Wei Wuji seriously and repeatedly observed Lin Feng's supernatural powers. A long time. Baihe Jisheng sighed faintly. Wuji, at this moment, I will unlock your restrictions and restore you to the peak strength of the Seven Tribulations realm. Are you sure you can defeat Xingtian? Master. Wei Wuji took a deep breath and said, I'm not sure. Xingtian's laws of reincarnation and destruction have reached superorder, and his own background is far beyond his peers. Even I can't compare. And he has a lot of methods. And the disciple is really not sure. Very good. Baihe Jisheng nodded and said, You can calmly look at opponents stronger than yourself. Then do you know why I don't let you challenge Xingtian now? Baihe said. I know. Wei Wuji said. Xingtian was originally in the realm of 4 tribulations, and I was in the realm of 7 tribulations. Regardless of whether I win or lose, I will always be unwilling. So at that time, Master didn't let me challenge. That's what I thought. Master wants me to fight in the strongest state. And it's still fighting in the same state. Don't let my heart be damaged. Then now, have you felt the pressure from Xingtian? Baihe Jisheng said. Wei Wuji looked solemn. I feel it. Xingtian is like a mountain, suppressing the peerless arrogance of the same era. If the genius of his generation is a peerless genius, then he himself is an invincible genius. He is an invincible genius that grows faster than his contemporaries. I'm already feeling the infinite pressure now. When Wei Wuji said this, he paused and said suddenly, Does Shizhuan want me to feel the pressure? Your extreme realm should also be broken through. Baihe Jisheng smiled lightly. Xingtian's super tribulation realm is quite similar to your extreme realm. But unfortunately Dao will not change the rules twice. You are breaking through the extreme realm now, and you can't reach the level of Xingtian and become the incarnation of the great Dao tribulation. You can't affect the many robbers in the endless starry sky, but you can make your own way. Baihe Jisheng said. When you break through to the extreme state, it's time for you to challenge Xingtian. Extreme. These two words echoed in Wei Wuji's mind. Originally, his way of extreme realm had a profound background. If Lin Feng didn't create his own magical powers, he would reach the super calamity realm. Then, when Wei Wuji's extreme breakthrough is obtained and Dao's approval is obtained, Dao will revise the rules. And the incarnation of Dao Jie is Wei Wuji. It's just that Lin Feng took the lead and created the super tribulation realm first. Become the first person in the endless starry sky. Even now Wei Wuji has broken through the extreme realm. At most, it will affect him alone. And he cannot affect all the robbers in the endless starry sky like Lin Feng. But as long as you break through the extreme, Wei Wuji has the background to be able to compete with Lin Feng. He is already at the peak of the 7 tribulation realm, and even reached the 8 tribulation realm in half a step. Yes, Master, Wei Wuji said. Teacher breaks through the extreme realm as soon as possible. When the disciple breaks through, it will be the time to compete with Xingtian. Pantheon Universe. White Night Star Field. A star boat hanging with the flag of Yongjia Mansion suddenly stopped. Ancestor, Kanji Yingjiesheng fell in the Jialan Star territory. The one who killed it is the heaven of tribulation and punishment of the bronze tree of the universe of gods. Ancestor Haiyan hummed lightly when he heard the report of the strong men under his command. He is a powerhouse in the 8 tribulations realm of Eternal Tribulation Mansion. It is the strongest person on the surface dispatched by the Eternal Tribulation Mansion, responsible for looting the entire Pantheon universe. There are many experts in the 7 tribulations realm under his command, and Kanjing is the strongest among them. Ancestor Haiyan was not surprised when he heard the news. The experience of each 8 tribulation realm powerhouse are not comparable to other tribulation saints. That is the real powerhouse, who has come out of the mountain of corpses, and the sea of blood and countless hardships. They are used to life and death. I've seen a lot of lost lives. Even if it is said now, he will not be curious about the fall of the eternal powerhouse of the eternal tribulation house. Not even surprised. The endless starry sky is like that. 8 tribulations is already an old driver. The higher the realm, the more open it is. Xingtian? Ancestor Haiyan frowned slightly. Kanjing Jiexing's death was not as big as he thought of Xingtian. It can be seen that he still has an impression of Xingtian. I know Xingtian. Ancestor Haiyan's eyes were filled with laws. He's a contemporary leader. It is also the strongest semi-sacred in the universe of the gods. Now that you have grown to the point where you can kill the 7 tribulations realm, I'm afraid that his strength at this time is no less than that of a powerhouse in the 8 tribulations realm. Right? Haiyan Jiexing suddenly stuck out his tongue and licked his lips. Xingtian, don't provoke him. Just let him nest in the Jialan star territory. Several star fields in the universe of the gods are enough for us to loot. Thinking of this, Haiyan Jiexing closed his eyes. The star boat moved slowly again. Bronze World. Wu Ling and Wen Mushin said goodbye and left. The cause and effect between them and Lin Feng no longer owe each other. These 2 geniuses helped Bronze Tree guard for more than a year, which is the condition for karma. At this time, Lin Feng appeared. Their task has also been completed. Lin Feng casually took out some resources from the treasury and gave them a few innate level robbery treasures. Caution, these gifts made Wu Ling and Wen Mushin tremble. That is a lot of top quality treasures and robbed treasures. Lin Feng is really generous. What they didn't know was that these resources were just a drop in the bucket of Lin Feng's many resources. These 2 are leaving. The dust is saying nothing. Even wanted to stay in the bronze tree. The chaotic universe is too chaotic. And I can't cultivate well at all. Usually I have to be sent out to perform tasks. There are Jumai and Gigi here, as well as a steady stream of cultivation resources. It's just heaven. Whoever loves to go to Chaos Universe. I won't go back anyway. Emochin said so. And several of his Jiexing friends thought so too. And nodded quickly. The chaotic universe becomes the battlefield. It was the Bronze Tree headquarters that had just moved to the Chaos Universe. He was also arranged to rush to the battlefield to fight against the forces of Qitian Universe. Where to live? At this time, Lin Feng's alien order suddenly became hot. Swish. The strange original order was automatically suspended. And then a phantom appeared. The phantom of Xiaochu Jiexing's body. That Xiaochu Jiexing's phantom mouth opened and closed, not knowing what to say. After Lin Feng heard this, he stood up in astonishment, and his face changed dramatically. Chapter 425, Bronze Tree Change. The aliens on Lin Feng's body were scalding hot. Suddenly suspended. With a swish, the phantom of Xiaochu Jiexing appeared. That Xiaochu Jiexing was in a state of embarrassment and was seriously injured. There was a hole in his heart. In that empty place, the power of countless laws is destroying. And Xiaochu Jiexing's aura is also continuously weakening. This is an omen of death. Xingtian, Xiaochu Jiexing said weakly. Lin Feng's face changed dramatically. And he asked, Senior Xiaochu, are you? Bronze Tree headquarters. It's over. The Bronze Tree is finished. Xiaochu Jia said incoherently and repeated. The Bronze Tree is headquartered in Chaos Universe. Bronze Tree finished? What happened? Xiaochu Jiexing continued. My time is limited and I am about to perish. After the Bronze Tree headquarters was moved to the Chaos Universe, it was arranged to fight the Qitian Cosmos forces in the Chaos Universe. In the latest fight, the galaxy where our Bronze Tree headquarters was located was attacked. The entire galaxy was destroyed. And both leaders died. It's gone. And many robbers have died. I was also killed by a certain 8 Tribulation Realm powerhouse in Qitian Universe during the fight. What you see now is just the phantom sound transmission that I specially created before I died. I am already dead. The Bronze Tree is also finished. Boom! Lin Feng's mind rumbled. The Bronze Tree headquarters was attacked. Even the 2 9 Tribulation Realm powerhouses died. Completely annihilated. Xiaochu Jiexing was killed by the 8 Tribulation Realm powerhouse. Sizzle. Lin Feng took a deep breath. The fighting in the chaotic universe is really terrifying. The 9 Tribulations Realm powerhouse said that he would die if he died. That's even more true for the 7 Tribulations Realm powerhouse. A good Bronze Tree. A good Wanshan Universe's largest force. It ended up like this. It's really sad. Xingtian. Xiaochu Jiexing's phantom was a little vague at this time. The Bronze Tree branch of the universe of the gods has become the only Bronze Tree organization at this time. You must protect it. Xiaochu Jiexing said sadly. The Bronze Tree that has been inherited for countless years has ended up like this. It's because our generation of powerhouses did not do well enough. If we didn't go to that chaotic universe. Pity. It's a pity that there is no if in this endless starry sky. No regret medicine. Perhaps the bronze tree is doomed. Here is fate. Xingtian. When I first saw you, I had a feeling that you will become the pillar of the bronze tree in the future. Xiaochu Jiexing's voice was a little empty. You have grown to such a point now. And you will be stronger in the future. I believe you will be a great existence in the future. The strongest, who can surpass countless eras in the endless starry sky, and reach the legendary supreme holy realm. It's a pity I didn't get a chance to see it. Xiaochu Jiexing's figure had already dissipated when he finished saying these words. But his last words remained in the void. Xingtian. Go to shine. To illuminate the endless starry sky. Lin Feng listened to this sentence. I can't help but think back to when I was in the game. At that time, the dust suppressed countless arrogance. When it was his turn to play. Xiaochu Jiexing also said the same. God of punishment. Go. Go be the light. Pantheon Universe. More and more powerful people enter it. Jialan Star Field. Several star boats ignored the terrifying robbery heads on the periphery. They rushed straight into the Jialan Star Field. One after the other. As if chasing. Range of bronze trees. In the star boat. Hurry up. Hurry up. The powerhouses behind will catch up. Dai Jiexing urged. If they catch up with us, we will die. The Sixth Tribulation Realm powerhouse, who controls the Xingzhou next to him, frowned. Dai, calm down. Our speed has reached the limit. Don't panic. We have reached the Jialan Star Field. The Jialan Star region has the bronze tree power in charge. And the area is very broad. Enough for us to escape. If we're lucky, maybe we can meet the strong blocks of the bronze tree. And then we'll be safe. When Dai Jiexing heard what he said, his mood improved. Tianwan. We must live. Dai Jiexing said. I am the only one in my clan who is in the Sixth Tribulations realm. If I die, the entire clan will be finished. Don't worry. We won't die. Tianwan Jiexing comforted. Trust me. In the starship behind. Come after them. Maid. Dare to rob our treasure. After you catch them, make them into specimens. There are actually 7 robbery realm powerhouses in the starboat. The 7 Tribulations realm powerhouse was furious. And shouted in anger. Ancestor. This is the Jialan Star region. The sphere of influence of the bronze tree. If we intrude too deeply, will we anger Xingtian Jiexing? At this time, Xiao Jiexing suddenly said. Xingtian suppressed the Yongjie mansion not long ago. There was a lot of uproar at this time. Shocked a lot of powerhouses. And they could not wait to walk around the Jialan Star territory. I'm still thinking about this now. If I don't get the treasure, my ancestors will not be able to understand the Tao. And if I encounter a calamity in the future, my soul will fly away. The 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse angrily scolded. Don't worry about punishing the heavens and not punishing the heavens. Let me chase after them. Yes, old man. But right now, the star boat ahead suddenly stopped. The 7 Tribulations Realm powerhouse was overjoyed. But the joy on his face soon changed to panic. Surprise turned into horror. It's a great formation of time and space restriction. The 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse was shocked. At this time, the bronze tree was disturbed. He saw from the star boat that there was a high tower spinning. And the power of the law formed ripples, covering a radius of hundreds of millions of miles. Time and space blocked treasure. Tianwan Tribulation Saint and Dai Tribulation Saint were also shocked. Encountered the bronze tree powerhouse. They were apprehensive. Don't know what the bronze tree will do with itself. Swish. Lin Feng's figure appeared. With his hands on his back. He stood in the air. His eyes full of coldness. Go away. Lin Feng said lightly. The sound of the rolling word was clearly transmitted to the ears of every robber in the 2-star boats. At the same time, the ripples of the law of the town Saint Pagoda disappeared. And the ban was lifted. Lin Feng's meaning is very simple. Go back where you came from. In short, do not appear in the Indigo Star Field. Otherwise, in the face of Lin Feng's domineering, the robbers of the 2-star boats did not dare to breathe. Can't go, Tianwan Jiexing said to Dai Jiexing. If we leave, we will be overtaken by the Wutian ancestors behind us. And we will still be dead in the end. When Dai Jiexing heard what he said, he nodded quickly. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go if you kill them. The 2 robber saints in this star boat had a tacit understanding. And they stayed in front of Lin Feng honestly. Without moving. The starship behind. Ancestor. What should I do? Can I go or not? Yu Jiasheng asked. Let's go. My treasures are gone. Wuxin Jixing gritted his teeth and glanced at Lin Feng in fear. Those two boys didn't leave. Neither will we. After Lin Feng finished speaking, there was a strange scene in front of him. They didn't dare to move. And they didn't leave. Humph, Lin Feng said lightly. Since you don't want to leave, then stay here forever. Speaking of which, a third eye appeared on his forehead. And the five-color divine light appeared, swooping twice, imprisoning the two-star boats. Even the heavenless ancestor of the seven tribulations realm was powerless to resist. Lin Feng waved his hand. The two-star boats disappeared at the same time and were suppressed by him. Chapter 426, Extreme State. The strongest state. Endless starry sky. Somewhere secret. Wei Wuji's aura continued to rise. Not vertical progression. Instead, it adds horizontally. At the same time, the road began to behave abnormally. Baihe Jixing suddenly waved his hand, and a ball of light hit Wei Wuji. The vision of the avenue suddenly disappeared. Although I can't cover the vision of the Great Tao, I can cover the existence of Wuji. Baihe's supreme sage shot, covering Wei Wuji's breath. The road is temporarily unavailable. At this time, Wei Wuji is breaking through the extreme realm. His extreme realm is somewhat similar to Lin Feng's super realm. Lin Feng's transcendence is essentially based on the background. And the foundation is solid and solid. Incredibly thick and solid. Reach strength beyond the current state. There are countless geniuses in the endless starry sky. And in every era. There are powerhouses who amaze the entire time and space, and countless time and space. They have no shortage of resources and talents. Why didn't they reach Lin Feng's achievement? Is it because they have a deep foundation? Or are they not talented enough? Not all. They have all reached a level of accumulation beyond ordinary powerhouses. Just like the peerless Saint Li Bei, known as the strongest saint in all ages. He was originally a reincarnation of a strong man in the Nine Tribulations realm, carrying the memory of his previous life. Standard lead templates and perks. Invincible all the way. Amazed countless time and space. His background is naturally deep. And he can even kill Jie Sheng by leaps and bounds. Why didn't he reach Lin Feng's achievements? Because Lin Feng has a deeper background than Li Bei. If the background limit of ordinary strong people is 1, for example, the heritage of such peerless geniuses as Li Bei is 10, which is directly filled. Then Lin Feng's background is 10 plus plus plus, infinite plus. This is the difference between Lin Feng and Li Bei. Li Bei can only achieve so much heritage. But Lin Feng is almost infinite. Wei Wuji's extreme realm also took the path of Lin Feng. Originally, he had accumulated countless. Just don't know where the breakthrough is going. He has this concept. Until Lin Feng was born. The self-created magical power actually changed the rules of the avenue. Achieve unparalleled achievement. Only then did Wei Wuji know where his future breakthrough was going. That's the way Lin Feng walked. Create your own realm. Wei Wuji's extreme state is the ultimate state of law. What Lin Feng took away was the quantity. Wei Wuji gave up. Lin Feng has reached the seven tribulations realm. And the law of reincarnation and destruction has reached the final level. In theory, it is the final form of the law that the robber can achieve. And Wei Wuji wants to break the final form of the law that Jie Sheng can reach. And reach the extreme state. It is to take the law one step further. Reach the law configuration of half-step eternal powerhouse. Extreme realm. My law of destruction. Law of void. Law of black hole. And law of cause and effect have all reached the final level. If you want to reach the extreme state, it is impossible to break through all of them. Wei Wuji's eyes flickered. But I can make one of the laws reach the extreme. After reaching it, you can break through other laws. And you can break through as much as you can. Only I who have reached the extreme state can have the confidence to fight against Xingtian. Otherwise, I'm not his opponent now. Which law should I choose to break through? Wei Wuji hesitated. His master is by his side. But the higher the realm's strength, the less the master can intervene. Because every eternal existence is unique. And is a strong man who has walked out of his own path. If you continue on this road, you will not be able to do so. And you will have to die under eternal calamity. You have to get out of your own way to survive the eternal calamity. Therefore, even the most holy Baihe, such an eternal supreme powerhouse, cannot give specific advice to Wei Wuji. The specific cultivation is entirely up to Wei Wuji to make up his own mind. Wei Wuji also knew this. Thought here? The law of black holes. Wei Wuji said firmly. The law of black holes is one of the most powerful laws recognized by the endless starry sky. And it is a relatively all-powerful law. And my black hole law accumulation is enough. Wei Wuji took a deep breath. I have experienced countless time and space, challenged the powerhouses of countless time and space, and encountered many opponents who have studied the law of black holes. And they all lost to me. I also learned a lot from them. Then, choose the black hole law. Wei Wuji started to break through. I see. The power of the black hole law began to ripple from Wei Wuji. Huh? Baihe Jisheng was on the side, feeling the ripples of the law. His eyes lit up. Wuji finally has a decision. The black hole law. It's not bad. His accumulation is deep enough. I hope he can break through. This kind of thing depends more on talent. If you understand it, you understand it. And if you don't understand it, you don't understand it. It can only be understood without words. Even the holy Baihe couldn't teach Wei Wuji. We can only see Wei Wuji's own creation. Time flies. The power of the black hole law on Wei Wuji was already enormous, reaching its limit. And the power of its laws is still somewhat unstable. Increasingly unstable. At this time, the power of the black hole law suddenly dissipated. The entire secret realm was affected by the power of the law. And it was like a melted cake that was absorbed into the body by Wei Wuji. Wei Wuji's entire body turned into a black hole. His hair, his pores, his blood, his cells, his particles. All are black holes. Swish. An inexplicable sense of acceleration came. The secret realm was like a painting, all of which were absorbed by Wei Wuji. Swish. Wei Wuji opened his eyes. His eyes were chaotic. Black holes. Breakthrough. Wei Wuji showed a smile on the corner of his mouth. I succeeded. Successfully broke through the power of law to the extreme. The legendary realm of law that only half-step eternal powerhouses can master. Wei Wuji's face was full of smiles. I am also considered to have accumulated a lot of money. I have practiced for hundreds of thousands of years, traveled through countless time and space, and fought against the most powerful opponents. I don't know how deep the accumulation is. This time, it's just a matter of course. Wei Wuji seemed to be thinking of something. It's not enough. Xingtian is the most powerful opponent I have ever met. He is in the 7 Tribulation Realm, and I am also in the 7 Tribulation Realm. But there is no way I can beat him. So I still need to break through. Wei Wuji took a deep breath. I now have a law that has reached the extreme state. And then choose another law. The law of destruction over there. The law of destruction is the most damaging. Thinking of this, he closed his eyes again. Baihe Jisheng nodded when he saw this scene. Wuji is very good. He actually broke through to the extreme state of the law. And he really did not misunderstand him. Baihe Jisheng said, if there is another law that reaches the extreme state, then you will have the confidence to fight against Xingtian. But it's hard to say whether it can defeat Xingtian, unless Wei Wuji can reach the extreme level of the 3 laws. Another time has passed. Wei Wuji opened his eyes. The left eye is the law of black hole, and the right eye is the law of destruction. The breakthrough was successful. His law of destruction has reached the extreme. Master. Wei Wuji stood up and said, I feel like I can't break through for the time being. This time the law of destruction has reached the extreme. And I have mastered 2 extreme laws. This moment is my strongest state. I want to challenge Xingtian. Wei Wuji said firmly. Yes. Baihe Jisheng didn't say much. Then fight. Chapter 427, Upcoming Challenges. Chaos Universe. Smoke Martian River. Flying Fish Galaxy. Fighting Zone. Lin Feng's clone. Lin Yu guards this place. Time of robbery. Lin Yu also had to follow through the tribulation. So when he goes out, the bronze tree has been destroyed. At this time, the flames of the Martian River have been in flames everywhere. The battle between Chaos Universe and Chiqian Universe has begun. Countless robbers and saints are in it. The entire galaxy was affected, and it was inevitable. And the secret realm specially opened up by Lin Yu. However, there are strong people who are crossing the robbery. The tribulation has come to an end. The strange thing is that the Great Tao Tribulation is actually a multiple tribulation. Soon Dao Jie disappeared. Call out. A figure flew out of the secret realm. It's Zheng Jia. At this time, Zheng Jia was a strong man in the 2nd Tribulation Realm. His multiple great calamities are one less than Lin Feng's. Only twice. Master. Zheng Jia appeared and said to Lin Feng. The crossing is over. Lin Yu looked at Zheng Jia. smiled and nodded. Not bad. Although it's only in the realm of 2 tribulations. But with your background, the Great Tao Tribulation will come soon, Lin Yu said. The main body has instructed, and will fully supply your strength enhancement and tribulation needs. Since Lin Feng accepted the resources of the Bronze Tree branch, he has become rich and rich. That resource combined with Lin Feng's 10,000-fold increase can be said to be cool. It can reach 1/3 of the quantity and quality of the Bronze Tree in its heyday. To know, when the Bronze Tree headquarters was relocated, 4/5 of the resources were moved away. To be able to achieve such a reserve is already extremely strong. Master, Zheng Jia smiled, naturally not worried about his own cultivation needs, but asked, how is the battle between the 2 universes? Has it spread to the Flying Fish Galaxy? I didn't have it before, but now I'm not sure, Lin Yu said lightly. Both sides have been red-eyed, so they don't care so much. Zheng Jia nodded. The battle between the 2 universes is fierce. Many great powers have died tragically. The Bronze Tree was completely covered. It is said that the chaotic human race also suffered heavy losses, and the ancestor of the chaotic human race was seriously injured and almost died on the battlefield. If it were not for many years of friends, the experts at the peak of the 9 tribulations realm would help and pay the price of minor injuries to let the ancestors of the chaotic human race withdraw from the battlefield, fearing that the ancestors of the chaotic human race would perish. That is the powerhouse of the 8 tribulations realm. Even the powerhouses of the 8 tribulations realm will fall in the slaughter. The intensity of war in the chaotic universe is so huge. Many galaxies were wiped out, and even many galaxies were severely damaged. Just for now, there seems to be a tacit understanding. I haven't seen an eternal powerhouse, or even a half-step eternal powerhouse. Only the mysterious coffin of Shouhui Jiexing is still fighting against Han Tianling. It is also the mysterious coffin that has a longevity to return to the robbery. The fight in the chaotic universe was able to continue. Otherwise, the entire chaotic universe will be locked, and the war will not start. There seems to be a situation. At this time, Lin Yu sensed that there were 2 gangs of powerhouses fighting outside the Flying Fish Galaxy, and they had already reached the Flying Fish Galaxy. Call out! Lin Yu's body suddenly disappeared. The outer periphery of the Flying Fish Galaxy. A black stone tablet stands in the void, suspending ripples of law. There are more than a dozen robbery experts who ignored the black stone tablet, were fighting, and had entered the Flying Fish Galaxy. The 2 powerhouses. One of them is the powerhouse of the 8 tribulations realm in the Kidian view of the Chitian universe. One side is the powerhouse of the 8 tribulations realm in the chaotic universe. The 2 8 tribulation realm powerhouses each led a group of robbery saint powerhouses to fight. They all have red eyes. He didn't notice it for a while, and broke into Lin Feng's territory. Maybe even if they noticed it, they wouldn't care. After all, this is a life and death war. The 2 powerhouses in the 8 tribulations realm each have a battlefield. The rest of the robbery saints are fighting together. This is also a tacit agreement. All high-ranking robbers have the qualifications to enjoy their respective battlefields. Otherwise, those middle-ranked or even low-ranked robbers would have no sense of existence. After all, the Great Calamity Saint can suppress a group of small Calamity Saints with a wave of his hand. Right now. Call out. A figure appeared. The figure stood on the black stone tablet, with his hands on his back and a straight body. Long black hair without wind automatic. Lin Yu. Lin Feng's incarnation. This place is fighting the battle site. The front is forbidden. A faint voice came, and it was transmitted to the ears of every Jiexing present. The 2 powerhouses in the 8 tribulations realm turned a blind eye, and they used their magical powers to rob treasures, obviously killing their eyes. And the group of small robbers suddenly froze. They saw that the Great Tribulation Saint did not stop, and they started to fight again. Fighting zone? What the asterisk is that? Can you eat? Lin Yu was not annoyed. The corner of his mouth twitched slightly, and suddenly he slapped it with the palm of his hand. Immediately, a giant palm appeared in the void. The giant palm covered the sky, and a galaxy of galaxies appeared in the palm. There are still creatures evolving in the galaxy, and many powerful creatures have appeared. All the strong creatures looked like Lin Feng, but there was no halo behind everyone's head, because the holy ring of reincarnation is in Lin Feng's body. But that's enough. The monstrous giant palm was photographed like a sky falling, instantly covered the robbery of both sides. The 2 robbery saints also have several 7 robbery realm powerhouses. The 7 tribulations realm powerhouse was horrified to discover in front of such supernatural powers. They are like wood. Soon, the giant palm beat them to death. It's like slapping a group of mortal mosquitoes. Easy and simple. Suddenly, the two A-Tribulation Realm powerhouses stopped tacitly. They all looked at Lin Yu. Swish. Their eyes were like torches. And they looked at Lin Yu with piercing vigor. Xingtian. Xingtian. The two A-Tribulation Realms spoke in unison. And even became angry together. The powerhouse of the A-Tribulation's realm in Kidianfu was shocked and said, "How dare you take action against the powerhouse in Kidianfu? Courting death. Xingtian. You are in my chaotic universe. But you don't help me in the chaotic universe. And you dare to do something to our chaotic universe powerhouse. You are tired and crooked." They all know Xingtian's name. Xingtian is in the endless starry sky that no one knows. But they never thought of it. Xingtian is so arrogant. He dares to do it. They also killed the robbery saints of their two forces. Lin Yu heard the words, raised his brows and said, "Looking for death? I think it's you who are looking for death. You still dare to stay? Very good. Then don't even think about leaving either of you." God made. As soon as Lin Yu finished his words, the black stone tablet under his feet suddenly activated. But right now, the two A-Tribulation's realm powerhouses turned into rays of light in tacit understanding and went away. They left harsh words before they left. Don't be complacent. Xingtian. You will look good when the time comes. Xingtian. Wait. We Qitian universe will not let you go. Lin Yu watched the two A-Tribulation's realm powerhouses flee with a disdainful smile on the corner of his mouth. A-Tribulation's realm. Hee hee. But so, they didn't even dare to fight Xingtian. Actually escaped. And what they faced was nothing but Xingtian in the seven tribulations realm. Lin Feng put away his smile. He didn't care about the harsh words left by the two powerhouses. Fight if you want. Fight if you want. Lin Feng does not stand for the forces of the chaotic universe. Nor does he stand for the forces of the universe. If anyone provokes him, he will deal with him. Pantheon Universe. Jialan Star Field. A lonely figure appeared. Wei Wuji crossed the starry sky and flew to the bronze world. He was full of fighting spirit at the moment. Xingtian. I'm here. Are you ready? Wei Wuji's eyes flashed with the laws of the two extremes. That is the characteristic that the two laws have broken through the extreme realm. Extreme. The realm of law that can only be mastered by the half-step eternal powerhouse. Wei Wuji got hold of it when he was in the seven tribulations realm. Chapter 428. Feng Yun Meeting. Jialan Star Field. Bronze World. Lin Feng was about to go out. Suddenly, there seems to be a sense of induction in the dark. He frowned immediately. And it felt quite bad. And it was the familiar feeling of heart palpitations. Swish. Dense lines of cause and effect appear. The gray causal line indicates that the causality is shallow. The black causal lines indicate causality that is ended. The red causal line represents great kindness and great hatred. The orange causal line indicates what is to come. There are also colorless causal lines, indicating that things are developing in many ways and not fixed. At this point, several causal lines are highlighted. This also means many things are about to happen. Lin Feng opened the cause and effect one by one. After watching for a while, his face became cloudy. Wei Wuji, Blood Sea Realm, Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Lin Feng took a deep breath. It seems that there will be a few more fierce battles. Pantheon Universe. Somewhere in the star field was destroyed by the great magic power. The spectacle of the destruction of the star field is far beyond words. Mortal time. The collapse of the hundreds of floors of high-rise buildings was shocking. But what about the destruction of the entire star field? It seems that the entire universe of the gods is suddenly missing a piece. And the missing place is empty. Nothing. A star boat was quietly suspended. The star boat is hanging the flag of the Blood Sea Realm. On the surface, they are the powerhouses of the Blood Sea Realm. At this time, inside the starship. How is that possible? Miaoku and Jieshing burst out. How could there be nothing? Miaoku and Jieshing was going crazy. Miaoku and Great Tribulation Saint. A strong man of seven tribulation realm beside him sighed. The heart of the universe we are looking for doesn't seem to be in this star territory anymore. Humph. Miaoku and Great Tribulation Saint is a strong man in the eight tribulations realm. And he couldn't help sneering when he heard this. The High Ancestor of Eternal Tribulation said that there was no trace of the heart of the universe. The Myriad Law Realm also said that no trace of the heart of the universe has been found. It is also said that there is no trace of the heart of the universe on the Tianmu realm. Miao Kun's great calamity became more and more angry. And he couldn't help but say angrily, "This universe of gods has been turned upside down by us. Many galaxies have been destroyed. Galaxies have been broken. And there are no star fields. It's impossible without clues to the heart of the universe. Unless those forces are lying. They found clues, but didn't tell us. Turn out to be, this time, the purpose of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion, dispatching the 8 Tribulation Realm powerhouses is not just for looting. Mainly because of the heart of the universe. And for the power of the heart of the universe. It is far more than the Eternal Tribulation Palace. The Blood Sea Dao Realm. Myriad Law Dao Realm. And Heavenly I Dao Realm all sent strong men. In order to avoid unnecessary fighting. Negotiate with each other. Anyone who learns the clues of the heart of the universe will notify all parties. In this way, everyone will use their abilities to find and asterisk the heart of the universe. But the universe of the gods was almost turned upside down by these forces. Still no clues were found. Miao Kun Great Tribulation Saint wondered if there was a force who discovered it but didn't tell the truth. Lie everyone did not find out. Good to swallow the heart of the universe. He was right in thinking so. Everyone was a competitor for the heart of the universe. In all fairness, if Miao Kun Great Tribulation Sage discovered the clue of the heart of the universe, he would be reluctant to take it out. The Calamity Saint beside him reminded, Miao Kun Great Robbery Sage. The largest star field in the universe of the gods is the Indigo Star Field. And several major forces have not been to the Indigo Star Field. Maybe the heart of the universe, where is the clue in the Jialan Star Field? Jialan Star Field? Possible. Miao Kun's eyes suddenly lit up. It's just that his eyes are more wandering. Indigo Star Field is indeed possible. In the universe of the gods. The Jialan Star Field has the largest area. And no other forces have detected it at present. But, Miao Kun, the Great Tribulation Saint, gritted his teeth. There is a bronze tree in the Jialan Star region. And there is a Xingtian Tribulation Saint in the bronze tree. Xingtian. Miao Kun took a deep breath. He knows that Xingtian was a powerhouse in the 7 Tribulations realm at this time. Moreover, he had just killed the 7 Tribulation realm great-powered Songning Jia Sheng in the Yongjia Mansion. The existence of Xingtian cannot be ignored. Even Miao Kun Great Tribulation Saint faced Xingtian. And he had no confidence. Almost all the forces in the endless starry sky are aware of it. Xingtian is invincible. Miao Kun's great robbery was afraid of Lin Feng and was undecided. However, the eternal task of the Blood Sea must be completed. Thinking of this, he said, notify other forces. I suspect that the heart of the universe is in the Jialan Star Field. And invite them to go together. Yes, Miao Kun Great Tribulation Saint. Somewhere in the universe. On the star boat with the banner of the Tao of 10,000 Laws. The 8 Tribulation Realm Powerhouse was invited by Miao Kun Great Tribulation Saint. They also just came out of a star field. And there is no gain. But their approach is gentler. It did not destroy the star field. Rather probe. Indigo Star Region? The 8 Tribulation Realm Powerhouse of the Myriad Law Realm blinked. But smiled. This Miao Kun has a good calculus. He dare not go to the Indigo Star Region by himself. For fear of wrong. Punish the Holy Tribulation. That's why we are invited to go with you. Xingtian has an invincible posture. On the surface, it is the 7 Tribulations realm. And no one knows the strength that really erupted. Miao Kun is afraid of him. And so am I. But since there is an invitation, let's go. The heart of the universe must be obtained. Another place. The Xingzhou flying the flag of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion met the Xingzhou of the Tianmu Dao realm. Ancestor Haiyan, a powerhouse in the 8 Tribulations realm of Eternal Tribulation Mansion, suddenly transmitted a voice and said to the 8 Tribulation realm powerhouses in the Heavenly Eyes Dao realm, Beaming Tribulation Saint, what do you think of Miao Kun Tribulation Saint's proposal? The Beaming Tribulation Saint is the leader of the Tianmu Dao realm this time. He heard the words and responded, I think Miao Kun's Tribulation Sanctuary is reasonable. We have searched almost all the major star fields, but we still haven't got any clues about the heart of the universe. According to the ancient books, it shouldn't be like this. That's why the Jialan Star region is the most suspicious. Saint Beaming Tribulation said here, and suddenly said, I know that there are bronze trees in the Jialan Star region, and the bronze trees have Xingtian. But we have no choice. Otherwise this task will not be able to be completed. That Xingtian is just entering the 7 Tribulation realm for the first time. Haiyan Jieshing suddenly laughed. Our 4 major forces add up. And there are 4 8 Tribulation realm. More than a dozen strong people in the tribulation realm. How can we be afraid? That day of punishment. The Jialan star field is the largest star field in the Pantheon universe. And it has not been inspected by us. As long as we join forces, let him open the Jialan star field for us to search. And if there is no clue of the heart of the universe, we will leave. If that Xingtian doesn't know the fun, he. Ancestor Haiyan suddenly turned cold. Then let's join forces and kill the Xingtian. Murder day? Beam Jiesheng suddenly gave Haiyan Jiesheng a high look. How dare you? That is the arrogance of invincible posture. That Haiyan is afraid that he has long held a grudge against Xingtian. Shuelu Jiesheng thought in his heart. Xingtian killed Kanjing, the strong man of the seven tribulations realm in the eternal tribulation mansion. Ancestor Haiyan didn't know how to deal with it, so he forbeared. Now that he seizes the opportunity, he will definitely get the death penalty. The sage of beaming tribulation knows what to do, but he can't help but agree. Otherwise, the other forces will say, "Why are you all unwilling to go? Did you grasp the clue to the heart of the universe?" Then he was speechless. Thought here? Good. The beaming tribulation saint agreed. Chapter 429, Compete. Cut the 8 tribulations. Pantheon universe. 380,000 miles away from the bronze world. Lin Feng stood up in the sky, looking into the distance. Swish. At this time, the nearby space suddenly vibrated and ripples appeared. Then a figure walked out of that space. Lin Feng looked at the strong man who appeared. His voice was flat. Wei Wuji. That person. It was Wei Wuji. Xingtian. Wei Wuji also looked at Lin Feng, smiled and said, "Are you waiting for me? Yes or no?" Lin Feng blinked and said, "You finally came to challenge me." "Unfortunately." "What a pity," Wei Wuji asked. "It's a pity." Lin Feng pointed to the front. "There are bad guests coming. I'm afraid the reception is not good." Hearing this, Wei Wuji turned around and looked forward. But it was completely empty. He was not in a hurry, but waited quietly. Not long. Swish. 2 star boats suddenly appeared in the jumping space. That star boat hangs the flags of the heavenly Idao realm and the eternal tribulation palace. But it was the black-faced Great Calamity Saint and the beaming Great Calamity Saint who came unhurriedly. Wei Wuji's eyes flashed. At this time, a few seconds after the 2 star boats appeared, 2 more star boats came. But they were hanging the flags of the Myriad Law realm and the Blood Sea realm. A total of 4 star ships. There are 4 powerful experts from the 8 tribulations realm, and more than a dozen experts from the 7 tribulations realm. Behind each of these 4 major forces, there is a strong eternal powerhouse. They came for the heart of the universe. This is the collision of 2 eras. Wei Wuji took a deep breath. He heard the words of the master. Bai He Jisheng. The age of disorder in the Pantheon universe has begun. The 4 major forces represent the era of disorder, destroying the order of the universe of gods. And Lin Feng represents the only remaining order in the universe of the gods. This is the collision of 2 eras. If Lin Feng loses, he will die, and then the universe of the gods will cease to exist. On the contrary, if Lin Feng wins, then he will end the era of disorder and become the strongest in the universe. You seem to be in trouble. Wei Wuji smiled. Lin Feng heard the words and said indifferently, "I have always been in trouble. Why don't we start the comparison now?" "I can't wait," Wei Wuji said. "The 4 tribulation realms are our targets. Let's see who kills the most." Lin Feng gave Wei Wuji a serious look. The 2 of them are only in the 7 tribulations realm. But in the face of the 8 tribulation realm powerhouses, they seem to have absolute confidence in defeating them. This confidence comes from their belief in their own strength. Invincible faith. "Yes," Lin Feng replied lazily, as if he didn't care. Because to him, killing one is no different than killing 4. Quantity never meant anything to him. If you try, it makes some sense. Lin Feng didn't mind playing with Wei Wuji. At this time, the 4 star boats were put away at the same time. The 4 powerhouses of the 8 tribulations realm from the quartet converged tacitly. They led a group of robbery saints, suspended far away from Lin Feng. "Xingtian," beaming Jiesheng suddenly said, "We have no malicious intentions." Lin Feng glanced at them lightly, and said coldly, "Talk about the point. We want to search the Jialan starfield, and get clues to the heart of the universe." The Saint beamed tribulation smiled. "We'll leave after we've searched. He is a powerhouse of the 8 tribulations realm. And he is accompanied by 3 powerhouses of the 8 tribulations realm. To be able to do this to Xingqian first and then soldiers, it is enough to show the respect and importance that these strong people have for Lin Feng. To know, on the surface, Lin Feng was only in the 7 tribulations realm, in exchange for other strong. Then just roll over it directly. Talk? No one else deserves it. Say one more word, even if they lose. However, what they had to face was Lin Feng. So naturally it was different. Since his debut, Xing Tian has many achievements, each of which is invincible. Best at leapfrog fighting. What if they are the 8 tribulations realm? Can you guarantee that you won't die in Lin Feng's hands? Cannot. They don't believe it themselves. This is strength. Lin Feng just smiled when he heard what he said. Searching for you. Wouldn't that hand over the lives of the billions of souls in the Jialan Star region to them? If they use this as a means to threaten, what should Lin Feng do? A gentleman does not stand under a wall of danger. How could Lin Feng agree? What if I refuse? Lin Feng said, his voice firm. It seemed that it was not a question, but the answer and attitude he gave. Wei Wuji watched coldly from the side. He knew even with his knees, a proud, strong and domineering powerhouse like Lin Feng, it is absolutely impossible to agree. And sooner or later there will be a fight. And the great robbers on the opposite side actually know it. Asking Lin Feng was just a fluke. This situation is like everyone has read the script and knows everything, but still has to go through the process. Don't start fighting as soon as you come up. When they heard Lin Feng's rejection, they were not surprised. It seemed to be a matter of course. Suddenly, there is a price to be paid for refusal. Ancestor Haiyan's gloomy voice sounded, and he said to the robbers around him, it seems that we can only do it. Kill! Miako and Jiexing did not talk nonsense, and activated the magical power of law. Almost at the same time, Lin Feng and Wei Wuji looked at each other tacitly. Kill! Hook! Lin Feng and Wei Wuji each used their magical powers. Drop treasure pot. Town Santa. Lin Feng sacrificed his magic weapon. These 2 treasures were sacrificed. And Lin Feng was not afraid of all kinds of treasures on the opposite side. At the same time, the Holy Ring of Reincarnation. Heaven and Earth Xian Wang universe is prehistoric. A monstrous giant suddenly appeared. How terrifying that palm was. It once made the Tao tremble. The palm of its own became a galaxy, and it evolved into thousands of worlds. Countless creatures were created out of thin air. This palm appeared in front of many 8 tribulations realm powerhouses. Feeling the terrifying power contained in Lin Feng's supernatural powers, the faces of the 8 tribulation realm experts all changed. At this time, Extreme Tao World Destruction Fist, Wei Wuji shot, and a magical power that exudes the ultimate energy of the law appeared. The magical power turned into a fist, and the fist edge was sharp, tearing the endless starry sky. That punch was composed of the extreme realm of the law of black hole. Every particle was a black hole, and it had the blessing of the extreme realm of the law of destruction. In terms of power, it was no less powerful than Lin Feng's supernatural powers. Wei Wuji's punch made the faces of the 8 tribulation realm powerhouses change dramatically. Who is this person? And why is he so terrifying? Cold sweat oozes from the forehead of Sage beaming tribulation, and a Lin Feng made them cautious. Not to mention there is a strong man who seems to be no less powerful than Lin Feng. Mad? If you dare to kill me, behind me is the sea of blood forever. Miao Kuan, the great tribulation saint, stared at Wei Wuji with a cold face. These 2 supernatural powers are actually stronger and more subtle than our supernatural powers. Ancestor Haiyan felt the 2 supernatural powers. His face turned pale, and he sensed that he could not avoid these 2 supernatural powers, because both of these magical powers have the law of cause and effect. Will be in. That is the supernatural power that comes along the line of cause and effect. They can only resist. No choice. Jibao. The 8 tribulation realms powerhouses all sacrificed their own robbery. But they didn't know that Lin Feng's Luobeapan and Jinqing Tower were powerful. Chapter 430, Life and Death. Swish. It was not just the 8 tribulation realm powerhouses who sacrificed their treasures. The dozen or so 7 tribulation realms behind them, and dozens of tribulation saints also sacrificed treasures or used magical powers. Lin Feng's palm and Wei Wuji's punch were too powerful. They need to use robberies to resist and weaken. On supernatural powers, these 4 experts in the 8 tribulations realm were no match for Lin Feng and Wei Wuji. But when they sacrificed the treasure, The law ripples of Xinjiang Tower shrouded hundreds of millions of miles, weakening their robbery power by several %. After that, the laws on the falling treasure basin rippled, like a dragon absorbing water, absorbing all the robbed treasures that appeared into his body. Don't use robbery in front of the forest cover. That is to sin. Unfortunately, it was too late when they knew. My robbery. The group of robbers on the opposite side couldn't help wailing. At this time, two great powers came. The four robbers have their own means. They are the powerhouses of the 8 Tribulations realm. Although the robbery treasures were collected, they still have very powerful supernatural powers. Although there is no way to compare the supernatural powers of Lin Feng and Wei Wuji, they are still powerful enough. A time, various kinds of supernatural powers appeared, constantly attacking and defending against the two supernatural powers. Boom boom boom. Lin Feng's giant palm was extremely powerful, and no matter what magical power he faced, he was suppressed in seconds. But it is really weakened. It's just not obvious, and the degree of weakening is extremely low. Low enough to make them desperate. But Wei Wuji's supernatural powers are not. His magical power is dominated by the black hole law, and he has reached the extreme state that can only be achieved by half-step eternal powerhouses. No matter what kind of magical power it is facing, the fist can absorb it and grows stronger. Stronger than before. This makes it impossible for the opponent to make a shot, and it is not a problem if they don't make a move. The shot is to capitalize on the enemy, making the magical powers more powerful. If you don't make a move, you will be forced to take this punch. With this punch, you will be killed or injured. Lin Feng's eyes flashed when he saw Wei Wuji's supernatural powers. To his level, can see a lot. Wei Wuji's power of law. Lin Feng's eyes showed a look of surprise. The realm of his power of law seems to be higher than mine. What a realm! Black hole law? Can absorb all energy. There is also the law of destruction, which is amazing. Lin Feng realized something. He took a long-term approach, relying on the infinite heritage, and he was able to kill in seconds in the face of the same realm. Even in the face of the 8 Tribulations realm, he was not cowardly. He was able to suppress, and he also had the power to fight against the 9 Tribulation realm powerhouses. But he realized that Wei Wuji seemed to have taken a path that was very similar to himself, but not very similar. It is very much like because they can have the strength to leapfrog the powerhouse in the 7 Tribulations realm. Not so much because Wei Wuji seems to be a lot ahead in the power of law. Lin Feng didn't know. When Wei Wuji saw Lin Feng's supernatural powers, he was also deeply moved by Lin Feng's strength. Xingtian deserves to be the existence that created the transcendental tribulation realm. The energy contained in that palm is so terrifying. Is this a qualitative change from quantitative change? It is no less than my magical powers. Wei Wuji was confident. Even a powerhouse in the 8 Tribulations realm is difficult to resist with this punch. Boom! The giant palm is coming. And the giant fist is also coming. Its speed is in no particular order. For 8 Tribulations realm powerhouses have to face these two supernatural powers at the same time. Boom! The giant palm and the giant fist simultaneously bombarded the 4 8 Tribulation realm powerhouses. Puff puff. The 4 powerhouses of the 8 Tribulations realm only felt that the power of unparalleled law poured in. They resorted to some means and could not resist. Boom! Haiyan Jiexing and Beaming Jiexing immediately suffered severe damage to their origins and were seriously injured. Miao Kuan, a powerhouse of the 8 Tribulations realm in the secret realm of the Blood Sea. And Tingxin, a powerhouse of the 8 Tribulations realm in the mysterious realm of myriad laws, disintegrated and was beaten out of his soul. They can't protect themselves. Not to mention the group of robbers behind them. The group of robbery saints face such terrifying two supernatural powers. Like an ant facing an elephant stampede. Can't resist it at all. Soon they were killed in seconds. At the same time. Open! Lin Feng drank coldly. A third eye appeared between his forehead and brow. After the Eye of Eternity was fused with the treasure eye of the three-eyed tribe, its power increased by several levels. I saw that the third eye shot out several rays of light. Orange, yellow, blue, blue and purple alternately brushed on the 4 powerhouses. Wei Wuji flicked with 10 fingers, and the sword glow appeared. The sword glow was only as small as an embroidery needle, but it was extremely flexible. Death. A blood-colored light shot out from the treasure's eyes, and the blood-colored light drowned the 4 robbers. At the same time, countless sword lights condensed into 4 swords of law, and the sword was filled with the breath of the extreme state of destruction law. Swish. SHHHH. The four powerhouses in the Eight Tribulations realm were attacked by Lin Feng and Wei Wuji. And they were both killed together before they even had time to shout. At this time, in front of Lin Feng and Wei Wuji, the Eight Tribulations realm powerhouse, High and Old Ancestor, from the Eternal Tribulation Mansion collapsed and died. The Eight Tribulation realm powerhouse Miao Kun, from the Blood Sea Dao realm lost his soul. And the Eight Tribulation realm powerhouse, from the 10,000 Dharma realm took his heart and soul to perish. The Eight Tribulations realm powerhouses were scattered with no bones left. And they were all destroyed. And those who do this, it was actually two strong men from the Seven Tribulations realm. If it is a test, Lin Feng and Wei Wuji can be said to be on a par, because the difference is extremely small. So small that it can be ignored. Lin Feng's background is profound. Quantitative changes have caused qualitative changes. And the powerhouses of the Eight Tribulations are unstoppable. In terms of strength and sophistication, Lin Feng is slightly better. But what Wei Wuji was doing was quality. And the realm of laws was extremely high, reaching the level of a half-step eternal powerhouse. An ordinary Nine Tribulation realm powerhouse can't do it. In terms of power and supernatural power, Wei Wuji is slightly better. Lin Feng's precious eyes are ever-changing. And he can brush everything. But he is a top-level supernatural power. Wei Wuji's kendo is very strange. Invincible. And is also a top-level supernatural power. At least in this match. The two of them won't win or lose. God knows how daring these two are. He actually dared to use the powerhouse of the Eight Tribulations realm as the target of the competition. And it really did. In the eyes of the two of them, the high-level Eight Tribulations realm powerhouse is nothing more than that. Lin Feng and Wei Wuji looked at each other tacitly. It's indistinguishable. Wei Wuji smiled and said, "Looks like we have to fight with each other." "It doesn't matter, Xianlin." Lin Feng nodded and said, "You are indeed the most difficult existence in the same realm that I have encountered so far. Even more difficult to deal with than those who are strong in the Eight Tribulations realm." Lin Feng has the confidence to crush the Eight Tribulations realm powerhouse. But it may not be able to crush Wei Wuji. This is Wei Wuji's greatness. Xingtian, I used to follow the master to travel through various time and space. Wei Wuji said lightly. I have challenged the peerless genius in almost every time and space. And they are the existences that can become eternal powerhouses in the future. And I have no defeats. Wei Wuji suddenly sighed. But you are the only opponent I have ever seen in my life. And the opponent I have the least confidence that I can defeat. I came across the ages just to be able to fight you. Wei Wuji sighed. But until now, it was because of you and I that I broke through the extreme realm. Had the background to fight with you. Xingtian, come on. Wei Wuji's eyes lit up with fighting spirit. Let's decide the winner. Look who is the eternal Xian. Chapter 431, also decide. Eternal robbery. Eternal tribulation. Boo's sound. The life soul orb enshrining the High ancestors suddenly shattered. At the same time, this anomaly was sensed by the peak powerhouse of the 9 tribulations of Yongjie Palace. Somewhere secret, an almighty real body suddenly opened his eyes. Haiyan is dead? The muscles on the face of the 9 tribulation realm peak powerhouse twitched. And he said, he died? What about the heart of the universe that the eternal ancestor wants? Who dares to kill the powerhouse of the 8 tribulations realm in my eternal tribulation mansion and oppose me? That 9 tribulations realm powerhouse pinched his fingers. I know the cause and effect in my heart. The universe of 10,000 gods. Bronze tree. Xingtian? The eyes of the 9 tribulation realm peak powerhouse flashed coldly. And he said coldly, 7 tribulation realm. Leapfrog to kill the 8 tribulation realm powerhouse? He also had bad results with my eternal tribulation mansion. This man must be removed. There is one other person. It's Wei Wuji. The expert at the peak of the 9 tribulations realm suddenly frowned. Strange. Wei Wuji doesn't seem to be a powerhouse in the current time and space. It seems that the avenue is covered up by a powerful existence and cannot be detected. None of these two can be spared. Stop the sea. Blood Sea realm. The eternal Blood Sea Eternal said suddenly. Miaokuan is dead? It was killed by Xingtian and a strong man named Wei Wuji. This revenge must be avenged. All the great realms related to it have learned the cause and effect. The 8 tribulations realm powerhouses they sent all died in the universe of the gods. And the strong ones, who suppressed them were Xingtian and Wei Wuji. Just when they thought of dealing with the two of them, suddenly, A pair of indifferent and murderous eyes appeared above the major forces. Those eyes just stared coldly. The Nine Tribulation Realm peak powerhouse of Yongjia Mansion felt the incomparably terrifying, suffocating energy in those eyes, and was immediately frightened and trembling. It is eternal and holy, the strongest in eternity. He is warning us not to do anything to Xingtian and Wei Wuji. The eternal powerhouses of each great realm looked directly at those eyes, and cold sweat was also oozing from their foreheads and backs. Eternal holy is the breath of the eternal holy power behind Xingtian and Wei Wuji. There are such strong people. Sloppy. Somewhere in the endless starry sky, White Crane's most holy eyes are projected into the major forces. When you think about it, cause and effect, Baihe Jisheng said with emotion. I will temporarily take action to deter the eternal powerhouse, so that they will not dare to mess around. Otherwise the eternal powerhouse will make a move, and destroy a universe will be easy. Nothing can happen to Xingtian. He has yet to decide the winner with Wuji. With me here, no one can interrupt this competition. Baihe Jisheng thought so. He worked hard for the growth of his disciple Wei Wuji. Not only took Wei Wuji through countless time and space, and challenged the strongest in time and space, we must also create a good test environment for Wei Wuji. I only hope that Wuji's future achievements can surpass me and reach the supreme holy level. Baihe Jisheng smiled slightly. Beyond the avenue and reached the starry sky supreme achievement. Jialan Star Field. I came across the ages. I want you to fight. Xingtian. Come on. Let the endless starry sky know who is the supreme genius. Wei Wuji, with high fighting spirit, stared at Lin Feng closely. If you want to fight, then fight. Lin Feng smiled. Getting ready to fight. But I rarely keep my hands. If you are killed by me, you can't blame me. Wei Wuji smiled when he heard the words. Me too. Let's do my best. Even if the outcome is determined, it will also determine life and death. Lin Feng nodded. Okay. Good words fall. He set off. Heaven and Earth Xian Wang universe is prehistoric. Boom. The supernatural power that crushes everything appears. The giant palm covers the sky and covers hundreds of millions of miles. The palm automatically generates the world and evolves the living beings. Extremely Tao world destruction fist. Not to be outdone, Wei Wuji threw out his fist. That fist was the fusion of the black hole and the destruction, with the evolution of many laws. It was extremely powerful. The two supernatural powers quickly met. Boom. Boom. But they disappeared. Regardless. Open! The third eye on Lin Feng's forehead opened, and countless rays of light shot out. Go! Wei Wuji flicked his fingers, and the light turned into a sword glow to compete with Nabeo's eyesight. The two supernatural powers suddenly fell into a stalemate. No one can help anyone. Clone. Shush. 9 clones suddenly appeared beside Lin Feng. He has rarely used his clone, because he has not met an opponent who can allow him to use it. Wei Wuji is entitled to this kind of treatment. Law heaven and earth. I saw that the body of the 9 clones suddenly soared, reaching hundreds of millions of miles, and the size was comparable to a galaxy. Roar! Lin Feng's 9 clones roared, and the sound wave could shatter the world, and then rushed towards Wei Wuji furiously. Nice to come! Wei Wuji shouted, but he saw his body swaying slightly. But 3,000 Wei Wuji suddenly appeared, with the same strength as Wei Wuji. Kill! The 3,000 Wei Wuji formed a killing formation. Boom! Lin Feng's identity is not afraid of everything in front of him, fighting with the blessing of the holy body, and being invincible in defense. The 9 avatars were damaged by countless supernatural powers, and with one blow, they overwhelmed Wei Wuji's 3,000 avatars. But those 3,000 clones were no small matter, still very tenacious. The two sides fell into a stalemate again. At this time, a sword suddenly appeared in Wei Wuji's hand. The sword exudes an aura of destruction. Choking sound. The sword was unsheathed, and the entire galaxy was trembling for a while. Jianjin Xinghe. It's just that the sword has such power. Wei Wuji charged towards Lin Feng's body with his long sword in hand. He turned into a swordsman. Peerless swordsman. Saint Seal. Lin Feng looked indifferent, with a smile on the corner of his mouth. His hands and fingers fluttered. A totem appeared, but the totem showed that Wei Wuji was standing on the ground with a broken sword. Dying? Call out. Totem attacked, blocking Wei Wuji's way. Cut! Wei Wuji slashed at the totem with a sword. It's just that the totem is not a real thing. The sword body is like cutting through the water. And the totem is smoothly split. But the totem is automatically combined. That's divine soul Tao divine ability. The holy seal is an extremely powerful divine power. Wei Wuji's expression changed immediately. Suddenly, light flashed in his eyes. And he guided his soul to pour into his sword. Lin Feng couldn't help but admire the scene. Wei Wuji. He really is a good opponent. However, that's all. Lin Feng's hands are still in the seal. However, this time, the seal did not appear totem, but released his own soul. Supreme Spirit. Lin Feng's soul body is the Supreme Holy Realm. Divine Soul inherited the Supreme Holy Land. How terrifying his soul is. It is hundreds of millions of miles away. Just momentarily. Lin Feng's soul shrouded a complete galaxy. Go! Lin Feng shouted loudly. And saw the countless creatures of the galaxy suddenly rise into the air, not knowing where they were transferred. At the same time, Lin Feng's spirit continued to swallow the galaxy. The soul is devouring the galaxy. The galaxy is shrinking at a terrifying speed, turning into inexplicable energy and merging into Lin Feng's soul. The characteristic of the Supreme Holy Realm is swallowing. Devour everything. Who would have thought? Lin Feng devoured the entire galaxy with his own soul. Chapter 432, Soldier Remodeling. Holy Seal Magic. It is Lin Feng's mysterious time and space. And the Holy Mountain was gifted by the Mountain Master of the Peak of the Nine Tribulations. It is divided into two forms, before the robbery and after the robbery. Before the robbery, the Holy Land dominated. When robbery, the soul is the main one. Lin Feng's spirit is the Supreme Spirit. It has a complete spirit of heaven, plus swallowing characteristics. The Supreme Soul inherited the characteristics of the Supreme Holy Land. If Lin Feng breaks through eternity, the Divine Soul will become the Supreme Holy Soul. And if he breaks through the Supreme, that is the Supreme Taoist Soul. Lin Feng used the divine power of the Holy Seal to display the characteristics of the soul, covering hundreds of millions of miles and swallowing the entire galaxy. What a majestic energy a galaxy contains! The superposition of countless galaxies will form a galaxy. Lin Feng's spirit devoured the galaxy at a speed visible to the naked eye. It's Wei Wuji's supernatural powers that made me realize something. The black hole law also has the characteristics of swallowing, but it is far less than my Supreme Soul. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. It was just that Wei Wuji used the Extreme Realm Destruction Fist to absorb a lot of robbery energy, making it more and more powerful. Lin Feng saw this scene and had some ideas. That's how to devour more energy. Sacred Seal magical ability plus Supreme Divine Soul is enough. Therefore, Lin Feng will transfer the countless creatures of the galaxy and devour a complete galaxy. Wei Wuji's eyelids twitched wildly when he saw Lin Feng's strange behavior. A complete galaxy was swallowed up by Lin Feng in front of his eyes. It's more powerful than my black hole extreme law. What kind of magical power and talent this is? Wei Wuji was shocked. What he didn't know was that Lin Feng started from the God Realm. And he was the Supreme God Realm Magic Board. When he reached the Holy Realm, he was the Supreme Holy Realm Magic Board. It's just that Lin Feng's actions were routine before. At this time, inspired by Wei Wuji, Lin Feng began to take an unconventional path. I see. After that Divine Soul devoured the entire galaxy, his Divine Soul became incomparably huge and thick. That steady stream of power overflows in reverse, pouring down Lin Feng's body. Even Lin Feng's body couldn't contain it all. At this time, an energy field of pure energy began to appear around Lin Feng. Countless energy gasification. Gasification turned into liquefaction. The drops of energy become ponds. Rivers. Lin Feng wandered in the river of energy. Not enough. I want more. Quantitative change can produce qualitative change. The reason why there is no qualitative change is that the quantity is not enough. Lin Feng's divine soul was derived, and it actually devoured all the adjacent sites again. Worlds. Galaxies. Galaxies. Of course. Before swallowing, Lin Feng will transfer the creatures away. At his level, a single thought can transfer countless living beings. Lin Feng wants to pursue qualitative change. The qualitative change of Super Tribulation Realm. In other words, Lin Feng wants to evolve the Transcendent Tribulation Realm again. To know, Lin Feng just created the Transcendental Tribulation Realm unintentionally. He does not have this concept. Nor should he have this concept. So Lin Feng's consciousness and thinking are infinite. And there are no boundaries. Is Super Tribulation the end? Is Super Tribulation the limit? Is the Super Tribulation Realm the end? Lin Feng didn't know either. He only knew that he wanted to go crazy once and see where he could go in the end. Thought here? Lin Feng's body shape began to change. Because at this moment, his body shape can no longer hold more energy. His body is currently at its limit. In this case, then I will destroy this body. Retraining? This is undoubtedly crazy. After all, he is still fighting with Wei Wuji, the strongest opponent in history. Fight for life. Lin Feng regarded Wei Wuji as a whetstone for his own progress. Failure is death. What great courage. Great wisdom. Great perseverance this is. Lin Feng's body began to collapse. Automatic decomposition. Start with a hair. A drop of blood. Soon his physical body disappeared. Only the soul remains. Compared to his physical body, his soul body is really too powerful. The quality of Lin Feng's soul body has reached an unprecedented level. This is also the reason why Lin Feng needs to re-sacrifice the flesh. Because the flesh is no longer worthy of his divine soul. Since the divine power of the Holy Seal can control the soul. Then the Holy Seal has been reorganized and the body has been refined. Then take a gamble. Lin Feng's Holy Seal totem was still blocking Wei Wuji. He has enough time. Xingtian is crazy. Wei Wuji was shocked when he saw Lin Feng's body automatically disarmed during the battle. He didn't dare to think. If he failed, what would happen to Lin Feng? If you were yourself, then he absolutely did not have the courage to be like Lin Feng. Because of the cost of failure, he could not afford. He didn't know where Lin Feng had the courage to do so. The bottom of my heart is also admired. At this time, Lin Feng used the divine power of the Holy Seal, the Holy Ring of Reincarnation, to help him. Borrowed his own strength from the past and the future, coupled with the boundless energy rivers and many laws, to create his new body with all his strength. That body, refining the bones with the soul. The Supreme Soul is forged with the power of time and space, the power of reincarnation, etc. Gradually new bones are formed. Whole body skeleton. And then, there is his own flesh and blood meridians. The huge ocean of energy was instantly reduced by more than half. And all the energy was absorbed. And it's digesting at a very fast rate. Not enough. Lin Feng's spirit continued to grow, gradually covering a third of the star field. And as the soul grows, the speed of devouring is getting faster and faster. Soon, the soul overflowed with energy to feed Lin Feng's body. Finally, the vision here shocked the saints of countless bronze trees. When they feel that spirit, when it turned out to be Xingtian's spirit, everyone was shocked. Xingtian is crazy. He actually devoured the Jialan star region. No, Xingtian is fighting. The strong man who fought with him is actually in the Seven Tribulations realm. Oh my god. There are strong men in the same robbery realm, and Xingtian are on a par. Yes, Xingtian is invincible all the way. And leaping ranks is also commonplace. In the face of the powerhouses of the same realm, or even the realm of high school, Lin Feng seldom used the second move to kill instantly. But they now see the existence of the same realm powerhouse that can be indistinguishable from Lin Feng. That existence is Wei Wuji. At the time of the Seven Tribulations realm, he has already mastered the extreme realm that can only be mastered by a half-step eternal powerhouse. A peerless genius, who has been fully cultivated and painstakingly cultivated by the eternal sage Strong. Quick! Quick! Jun Buan shouted suddenly. Come on! Follow me to transfer the many creatures in the Jialan starfield. You don't see how smart you are. Knowing that Lin Feng must have encountered a life and death catastrophe. Otherwise, Xingtian would not have done so. So he organized the powerhouses of the bronze tree, transferred the life of the star field, and let Lin Feng devour the star field with all his strength. If you don't see it, you don't care about the sight of the bronze tree. If it weren't for Xingtian, the bronze tree would have collapsed. It's just that those beings are innocent, and killing them indiscriminately increases karma. It is not good for the future robbery. Therefore, if you don't see it, you will organize the strong to transfer life. Territory? It doesn't matter, as long as the strength is strong enough. Word can't break out of the sky. The powerhouses of the bronze tree were all dispatched to transfer many creatures. Soon, countless worlds, countless galaxies, all suddenly empty. Lin Feng swallowed it up without hindrance. Chapter 433, The Heart of the Universe appears. The galaxy in the Jialan star region is being swallowed by Lin Feng. He was swallowed by Lin Feng's soul at a very fast speed. and then turned into pure energy to feed back to his body. Lin Feng's fleshly body was also being constructed at a very fast speed. This body is undoubtedly stronger than before. It can contain all the energy consumed by the Supreme Soul. Lin Feng's new body devoured all the energy in his body. The whole new body exudes a very strong breath. Stronger than ever. At this time, a galaxy was swallowed up and disappeared. Become nothingness. Right in that nothingness. But there is an indescribable smell. The breath was ethereal and real. It seems to be far away from countless time and space. And it seems to be close at hand. In the colorful atmosphere, there is a diamond-shaped crystal. The crystal exudes a dazzling brilliance. Do not look directly. Just because it's so charming. Just look at it, and you will fall into it. The strong will also be attracted by the magic contained in this treasure. Even the eternal powerhouse is the same. The spirits of Lin Feng and Wei Wuji detected an abnormality at the same time. That's it? Wei Wuji's eyes lit up. Heart of the universe. Lin Feng's breathing was a little short. At this time, Lin Feng's physical body is roughly completed. It's just that the chest is missing a piece. Is the heart of the universe. Wei Wuji glanced at Lin Feng and decisively used his soul to attract the heart of the universe. Humph! Lin Feng sneered. He used his soul to suppress Wei Wuji's soul immediately. Before, Lin Feng's spirit may be only one line stronger than Wei Wuji's spirit, but after devouring it, his spirit has surpassed Wei Wuji by a lot. So he can easily suppress Wei Wuji's spirit. Wei Wuji is incapable of avatars. Being completely restrained by Lin Feng, his spirit is not as good as Lin Feng's. He could only watch the empty starry sky. The heart of the universe was pushed by Lin Feng's soul and gradually approached Lin Feng's new body. Unable to resist. Heart of the universe. Lin Feng smiled. Although Lin Feng didn't know what was so special about the heart of the universe. But when you think about it, it's priceless. Otherwise, will the Eternal Tribulation Mansion be so aggressive? You must know that there are no treasures in Yongjie Palace. And there are eternal powerhouses behind them. They will also rob the heart of the universe. There are also many forces in the Dao Realm Sea. Which force does not have an eternal powerhouse behind it? Even those eternal powerhouses are jealous of the existence. Certainly not unusual. Lin Feng didn't care that much. This thing comes from his Jialan star field. The universe of the gods. It is his. No one can come and take it away. Lin Feng's new body has been retrained. Only one heart is missing. After the divine soul swallowed up many galaxies, the heart of the universe appeared unexpectedly. That cosmic heart is the cosmic essence. The conditions for the birth of the heart of the universe are quite harsh. Like the newborn universe, the chaotic universe is not qualified to give birth to the heart of the universe. Only the universe of gods that has nurtured countless strong people and existed for countless years can nurture the heart of the universe. Lin Feng's spirit moved the heart of the universe. The heart of the universe is getting closer and closer to Lin Feng. Has come to the heart. Not good. Wei Wuji, who saw the scene, secretly said that it was not good. Before, he is on a par with Lin Feng's strength. But since Lin Feng retrained the body, Lin Feng is not weak but strong, which has made her very difficult. If Lin Feng can get the heart of the universe is the essence of the universe. The energy contained in it does not belong to the law or any kind of energy. It is the purest energy. Obtaining the heart of the universe is the blessing of the power of the entire universe. I will definitely not be an opponent by then. Wei Wuji had a headache. Who would have guessed that Lin Feng was so bold now? That in the battle of life and death, he dared to dismantle his body and practice again. Who would have expected that Lin Feng's luck would be so good? The true heart of the universe, which the three major forces of the Eternal Tribulation Palace, the Blood Sea Dao Realm, the Myriad Law Dao Realm, and the Tianmu Dao Realm could not seek, actually appeared at this time. If Xingtian gets the heart of the universe, I'll be no match. Wei Wuji was very anxious at this moment. But he can't stop it. In front of the heart of the universe, it was Lin Feng's retraining body. That fleshly body is almost finished. Just one heart away. Call out. The heart of the universe was pressed by Lin Fengxiang to fill the vacancy in Lin Feng's heart. The flesh is finally complete. Boom. A silent loud noise rang out in the endless starry sky. It was the roar of the avenue. This sound spread all over the endless starry sky. To the Chaos Star Sea. To the Eternal Tribulation Sea. And to the Stop Dao Realm Sea. Every force. Every strong person has heard it. Dong dong dong. The beating of the heart was suddenly amplified by the avenue. Pass it into the ears of every strong man. That is, heart of the universe. Gone! This moment, countless strong people know it. The universal heart of the Pantheon universe has appeared. Boom! The eternal tribulation mansion suddenly made an inexplicable explosion. And a loud roar came from inside. Heart of the universe. Xingtian. Damn! The faces of the many eternal powerhouses in the sea of the Tao realm changed instantly. As disgusting as being fed a ton of flies. Heart of the universe. The treasure they have been searching for and cannot find. Actually appeared. And also got punished. Lin Feng's body. The heart of the universe becomes a heart. This heart, crystal clear, contains colorful brilliance. A steady stream of energy was provided to Lin Feng and circulated throughout his body. With the addition of the heart, Lin Fengxin's physical body reached a terrifying level. I can swallow the entire universe. Lin Feng took a deep breath, and no longer felt the energy overflowing. He felt that even if he swallowed the entire universe, he still had leftovers. This feeling is so wonderful. At the same time, Lin Feng felt the qualitative change taking place. Although the power of his law has not changed at this time, it is still the original realm. But no matter what kind of magical power he has, there has been a new change. A new qualitative change. In the past, it felt like the test paper only had 100 points, while Lin Feng was able to score 120 points before. Now, Lin Feng felt that he could kill the tester. Even the person who asked the question may not have such a profound background as Lin Feng. His strength has gone beyond the examination paper. Then another dimension exists. Thought here? Lin Feng looked at Wei Wuji. He was no longer the same as before. He felt that Wei Wuji was qualified to be his opponent. His vision, depth, and even breadth had surpassed Wei Wuji by a lot. Wei Wuji, you are defeated, Lin Feng said softly. He stretched out his fingers and flicked them. A finger wind appeared. The finger wind moved towards Wei Wuji. On the way, the finger wind quickly evolved and turned into a galaxy. There were countless Lin Fengs in the galaxy. Countless Lin Feng flicked their fingers at the same time, and then turned into finger wind. And finger wind turned into countless galaxy. This cycle never ends. With this magical power appeared. Wei Wuji's hair stood on end, and a sense of life and death crisis made his scalp burst. Sizzle. Fear. Horror. Wei Wuji was so frightened that he couldn't speak, and stuttered. Chapter 434. Fusion of the Heart of the Universe. Crushing. Lin Feng snapped his fingers. Refers to the wind turning into a boundless galaxy phantom. Countless Lin Feng snapped his fingers in that phantom, turning into countless galaxies. The majestic energy fills the world. Wei Wuji was enveloped in an instant. The law of black holes. Wei Wuji's body was constructed from the law of the limit of black holes. And every drop of blood and hair on his body was comparable to a black hole in the universe. Wei Wuji's body frantically swallowed up the energy that drowned him. But that energy is boundless. Wei Wuji is like a reservoir, but it has to withstand the energy of a vast ocean. How to bear it? Just in the blink of an eye, Wei Wuji's body absorbed energy to the limit. I feel like I'm going to explode. Wei Wuji gritted his teeth. His body swelled to the limit. At this time, boom, a bang. Wei Wuji's body exploded. Just leave his spirit in place. I'm defeated. Wei Wuji just had such thoughts. With a bang, Lin Feng was already in front of him, and a finger was already on Wei Wuji's head. Only at this moment did Yunyu Shinkong suddenly make a surprised voice. Stop! Lin Feng didn't do anything. His purpose has been achieved. Defeat Wei Wuji and force out the eternal powerhouse behind him. Swish! The figure of the holy white crane suddenly appeared. Xingtian. Baihe Jisheng looked at Xingtian and said nervously, Be merciful. Lin Feng smiled slightly. You should know what I want. Right? Baihe Jisheng pondered, nodded and said, It will be as you wish. As soon as the words fell, light suddenly burst out in his eyes, which was the power of the eternal saint. Just a short moment. The abnormal flow of time in the Pantheon universe was suddenly suspended, and the chaos was quickly set right. I'll give you another gift. Baihe Jisheng smiled and waved his hand. Lin Feng's spirit sensed. The galaxy that was swallowed up by him actually appeared out of thin air. There are also many star fields that were destroyed by the four major forces at the beginning, and the galaxy has all been restored. Disappeared sectors are also regenerated. The power of the eternal powerhouse is so defiant. It is a being that can create its own universe. In just an instant, the universe of the gods has reached its peak state again. As the Pantheon universe reaches its peak, Lin Feng only felt that his heart of the universe had also changed. The heart of the universe seems to be getting stronger and stronger. Could it be that as long as the universe of the gods becomes stronger, the heart of the universe will also become stronger? When the heart of the universe becomes stronger, it means that I become stronger myself. Lin Feng was shocked. He seemed to have discovered some kind of secret. Secrets about the heart of the universe. The universe of the gods actually has some inexplicable connection with the heart of the universe. At this time, the universe of the gods was repaired by the holy crane and reached its peak state. And Lin Feng's heart of the universe also reached its peak. The heart of the universe is so strong. If I encountered the heart of the universe in its current state before, I wouldn't be able to conquer it. Lin Feng was shocked. At this time, the power of the heart of the universe shocked Lin Feng. If it is now, he must not be able to conquer the heart of the universe in its peak state. Fortunately, when he conquered the heart of the universe was at its weakest. Baihe Jisheng waved again. Wei Wuji suddenly disappeared from the front of Lin's cover and returned to Baihe Jisheng. At the same time, Wei Wuji's body also reappeared. It was as if nothing was damaged just now. Master, I'm defeated. Wei Wuji didn't drop his head, but was calm, because he and Lin Feng were not defeated by one move, but were crushed by Lin Feng, overwhelmed by unrivaled, absolute superiority. Is this shameful? Do not. If you have a chance to win, but you lose by one move, you will be embarrassed and regretful. It's not a pity to lose like this. There was even a sense of honor. As an opponent, it is an honor to witness the growth of your opponent in person. He made his opponent. Before, Lin Feng is comparable to Wei Wuji. It was Lin Feng who realized the road to breakthrough, decisively dismantled his body and reborn. Even without the heart of the universe, Wei Wuji knew that he would be defeated. The heart of the universe is nothing but a coincidence. The icing on the cake. The effect is not great for the test. Xingtian is different from all the opponents I've met. Wei Wuji shook his head. I traveled through countless time and space, and I met the peerless talents in each time and space, and they more or less have many similarities. However, Lin Feng is the arrogant who is most unlike the peerless arrogance. He has a temperament that seems to be above the avenue. That is in the eyes. There are no rules in the heart. Or rather, he has rules. Nothing can limit him. Not even the avenue. This kind of supreme temperament. My opponent doesn't even have me, Wei Wuji said with emotion. Probably this is the difference between me and him. But I also benefited a lot from this battle. What is the extremity? Am I also imprisoned by my own cognition and self-imposed limitations? Is the extreme state that I think is the extreme state? The comprehension of the law of the eternal powerhouse. The comprehension of the law of the most holy powerhouse. The comprehension of the law of the supreme powerhouse. And the comprehension of the law of the supreme powerhouse. Is there a limit? There is no limit. Wei Wuji did not feel discouraged and gave up because he was defeated by Lin Feng, but was very excited and full of extremely powerful fighting spirit, because he suddenly saw the cultivation path ahead. That is beyond the extreme state itself. To the end of the road. The end of the endless starry sky. Just like how Lin Feng realized devouring because of Wei Wuji. Wei Wuji also realized a lot from Lin Feng. This is the real opponent. Baihe Jisheng felt the changes in Wei Wuji, but did not say much. Master leads the door to practice in the individual. This is the way of the strong, and cannot follow the footsteps of the predecessors. One must create one's own way so that eternity can be accomplished. Xingtian, you have obtained the heart of the universe. Baihe Jisheng smiled and said, the life and death of this universe of gods will be in your mind from now on. He paused and continued. Similarly, if the universe of the gods is strong, your heart of the universe will be strong. And if you have the heart of the universe, you will have the power of the universe of the gods. The ordinary nine tribulations realm is not your opponent either. Lin Feng nodded. But it was the same. After he obtained the heart of the universe, he could feel that he could influence the entire universe. A single thought can destroy the universe. A single thought can also use the power of the universe. Just now, Lin Feng used that trick to crush Wei Wuji with the power of the universe. How strong is Lin Feng now? The ordinary nine tribulations realm is not his opponent. Even the pinnacle of the nine tribulations realm can fight. Thank you, Lin Feng said indifferently to Baihe Jisheng. He thanked Baihe Jisheng for restoring the Pantheon universe to its peak state. As for the time flow of Baihe Jisheng's restoration of the Pantheon universe, it was just a transaction in exchange for Wei Wuji's life. Farewell. See you later. Baihe Jisheng nodded and took Wei Wuji away. Before Wei Wuji left, he gave Lin Feng a deep look. His eyes were full of fighting spirit. Lin Feng smiled when he saw this scene. At the same time, the system beep sounds. Ding dong, you have completed the task. Chapter 435, Advanced Spacetime Laws. Ding dong, you have completed the task. You got the reward of the broken pages of the Avenue. Lin Feng was overjoyed when he heard the system prompt in his ear. Avenue remnants. That means the laws of time and space can be advanced again. Lin Feng quickly took out the broken pages of the Avenue. Then fuse. Soon, the remnants of the Avenue and the laws of time and space are merged. Lin Feng's original law of time and space has reached the intermediate level. After the fusion of the broken pages of the Avenue, it directly reached the high level. The laws of time and space are advanced. Lin Fengfu is very heartfelt. Many time and space laws are automatically comprehended. It is no longer limited to absolute spacetime. Just for now, the absolute time and space supernatural power is the strongest supernatural power in his time and space laws. At this time, ding dong, you got the task. An electronic beep suddenly sounded in Lin Feng's ear. He opens the task. Star Human Race, Special, Exclusive Missions. Level? Mission Goal, integrate the Chaos Terran. Create a new Terran. And become the leader of the new Terran. Mission Description, there are countless races in the endless starry sky, and the Chaos Human Race is only one of them. But it has a great relationship with the universe of the gods, and also has a deep relationship with the Blue Star. The Chaos Human Race has been threatened by war since the Chaos Universe. You have to lead the Chaos Human Race back to the Pantheon Universe. Integrate the Blue Star Human Race, and create a new human race. And to become the leader of the new human race. Mission time limit, long term. Mission reward, remnants of the Avenue. Lin Feng read the task carefully. He never imagined that he would encounter such a task. Create a new human race. He originally wanted to create the Blue Star Human Race. But, since there is this task, then according to the content of the task, let's integrate the Chaos Human Race. It's just that old ancestor Mo exists in the Chaos Human Race. Not necessarily willing to merge. Not necessarily willing to return to the universe of the gods. Just when Lin Feng was thinking about the task, the outer cosmos powerhouses who wandered around the Wanshan universe were surprised to find that the Wanshan universe had changed a lot, and the many galaxy stars that had disappeared reappeared. There is also a Pantheon universe with signs of decline, which has now come to life. At the same time, somewhere, they felt that there was a will that was monitoring their every move. It seems that as long as that will is a thought, it can make surprising changes in the surrounding, can also kill them. For a time, the outer universe powerhouse was in a panic. Xingtian obtained the heart of the universe, repaired the universe of the gods, and now the universe of the gods is completely controlled by Xingtian. Someone from the outer universe thought so. Obtaining the heart of the universe, you can completely control the entire universe. The powerhouses below the Nine Tribulations realm are all under the control of Xingtian, as long as they are in the universe of the gods. It's scary. It's really scary. Leave the universe of the gods quickly. If one day Xingtianji is in a bad mood, it will be finished if you take us to the knife. Some strong people thought so. A time. I don't know how many outer universe powerhouses fled the universe of the gods in a hurry. Most of these powerhouses have bad intentions. Or they are sinful people. For fear that Xingtian would hold them all together, he hurriedly left. There are still strong ones left. They are only here to seek opportunities, and will not do anything destructive to the universe of the gods. Nor would they kill any living beings indiscriminately. Not afraid that Xingtian would suddenly kill them. Naturally, Lin Feng would not care about these powerhouses. He can't be busy. All the creatures that have moved away must be resettled. There is also the need to stabilize the cultivation realm. This breakthrough. It can't be called a breakthrough. After all, there is no realm to be found. And it still belongs to the category of super calamity. But Lin Feng's strength has indeed skyrocketed. Many magical uses have been greatly improved. Therefore, Lin Feng wanted to sort out the supernatural power system and the law system. There are many magical uses of time and space laws that need to be studied. Lin Feng was too lazy to care about the affairs of the universe of the gods, as long as there is no big mess. At this time, There are no other big messes in the universe of the gods. Many forces returned decisively after learning that the Pantheon universe had released the abnormal time flow. It's just that the returning forces are not half of what they were in their heydays. Because most of the forces have died in the chaotic universe. They have fallen apart. And they have settled in other universes, and do not want to return. Like Halcyon Palace has fallen apart. It is impossible to gather the strength of the peak period again. Chaos Universe. Chaos Human Race. Inside the Zishu Palace. Old Ancestor Mo of the 8 Tribulations realm sat cross-legged on the futon. In front of him are a group of chaotic human race powerhouses. Among them, there are 7 robbery realms. And there are 6 robbery realms strong. They are the current pillars of the chaos human race. It is not only because of Old Ancestor Mo that the chaotic human race can become a big clan. It is because there are many great robbery saints and robbery saints in the clan, as well as a complete training system, a complete and exquisite inheritance, and a treasure trove of resources accumulated over countless years. The sum of these is the foundation of the chaos human race's strength. It is the heritage of the chaotic human race, not just relying on a peerless strong guard. If the strong man dies, the clan will be over. At this time, Old Ancestor Mo's aura was fluctuating and fluctuating. His breath is unstable, indicating that the injury on his body has reached the level of affecting the source. Even he couldn't hold back. Already in jeopardy. Old Ancestor Mo is in the 8 Tribulations realm, and the main force of the Chaos Universe forces. He has been fighting all year round. But this time, it looked bad. Since the last injury. It is the Bronze Tree Guard battle. Chitian Cosmos dispatched several Peak 9 Tribulation Realm experts. Several 9 Tribulation Realm experts. And more than a dozen 8 Tribulation Realm experts to sneak attack on the galaxy, where the Bronze Tree headquarters is located. Chaos Cosmic Forces here. Also dispatched several 9 Tribulation Realm Peak powerhouses. And the remaining Tribulation Saint powerhouses of roughly the same number. Their 2 forces killed a Dark Knight. Directly and forcibly beat the galaxy of the Bronze Tree headquarters into nothingness. In this battle, the Bronze Tree headquarters was destroyed. 2 9 Tribulation Realm experts died. 3 8 Tribulation Realm experts including Mo Laozu were seriously injured. And 2 8 Tribulation Realm experts died tragically. Chitian Universe also paid a similar price. At this time, Old Ancestor Mo's aura suddenly became extremely weak. The change in that breath immediately affected the hearts of many experts from the chaos human race. And they looked at Old Ancestor Mo nervously. His eyes were full of worry and confusion about the future. Even with fear. The chaos human race has only one ancestor of the 8 tribulations. Years of war. I don't know how many enemies I have killed. How many causations have been caused. If Old Ancestor Mo died, would he be taken advantage of by the enemy? You must know that behind those enemies, there is a great catastrophe sitting behind them. Even if the chaotic human race can resist one wave, can it resist the second and third waves? Without the shock of Old Ancestor Mo, where is the future of the Chaos Terran going? Old Ancestor Mo took a few breaths, but his body still looked intact. But only he knows that the source is broken, and there is no room for repair. His time is running out. If it wasn't for the powerhouse at the peak of the 9 Tribulations realm who had rescued him, he would have already died on the battlefield. Chapter 436, Chaos Terran Crisis. It is a great luck that Old Ancestor Mo can save his life. At this time, he still has time to explain the aftermath. After I die, who do you think will be in charge of the chaos human race? Old Ancestor Mo asked suddenly. The many strong people present looked at each other for a while. Who can replace Old Ancestor Mo? Old Ancestor Mo is a powerhouse in the 8 Tribulations realm. The pillar of the Chaos Terran. The only 8 Tribulations. Since the chaos human race has no one in the 8 Tribulations realm, then you can only choose from the strong ones in the 7 Tribulations realm. Among the powerhouses of the 7 Tribulations realm of the chaos human race, Lanma Tribulation Saint is the strongest. Lan Mo Jishing inherited the inheritance of Kindo. And his sword heart is transparent. And his lethality is no less than that of the ordinary 8 Tribulations realm. He was there right now, but did not speak. Lan Mo Jie is worthy of such a great responsibility. The powerhouse of the chaotic human race said tentatively. Old Ancestor Mo was expressionless, neither agreeing nor opposing. I also think that Lan Mo Jie is qualified to inherit the position of the patriarch of the chaos human race. Lan Mo Jie Sheng is a swordsman wizard who has the appearance of a strong man in the 9 Tribulations realm, and is qualified to inherit the position of the patriarch. Second, Lan Mo Jieshing is currently the strongest 7 tribulation realm of the chaos human race. I can't think of anyone other than him who can take over the position of the patriarch. Second, Lan Mo. For a time, many powerhouses agreed that Lan Mo Jieshing would inherit the position of the patriarch. Lan Mo remained silent. He sat cross-legged with his sword in his arms, watching his nose and heart. Old Ancestor Mo glanced at Lan Mo. Lan Mo Jieshing. What do you think? Swish. All eyes were on Lan Mo Jieshing. Everything depends on the patriarch alone. Lan Mo bowed his head and said respectfully. A look of disappointment flashed in Old Ancestor Mo's eyes. It's a pity. Old Ancestor Mo suddenly shook his head. Many powerhouses of the chaos human race were puzzled and looked at Old Ancestor Mo in confusion. Lan Mo is not the best candidate, Old Ancestor Mo said decisively. Suddenly, he coughed. Cough. Cough. Old Ancestor Mo continued. Lan Mo's martial strength is good, but his temperament is not enough to lead the group. Old Ancestor Mo has been in charge of the chaos human race for many years. From the mill robbery, he led the chaotic human race. He took over the leadership of the ethnic group in the hands of the old patriarch of the chaotic human race. Decisively led the ethnic group through the chaotic star sea. Dashed in the chaotic universe of the new universe. And finally laid a foundation. It can be described as a blue thread on the road. Overcoming obstacles all the way. I don't know how much hardship I have gone through. Not only did he achieve the 8 tribulations realm, but he also made the foundation of the chaotic human race solid. He knew too well what abilities a group leader needed. Lan Mo's force is only average. Barely qualified as a group leader. But for a group, force is very important. But more importantly, character. The character of a leader is even more important than force. Old Ancestor Mo was only a middle-ranked robber. And he didn't even have the strength of Lan Mo. However, with his decisive, ruthless, tenacious and domineering character, he has allowed the chaos human race to develop relatively steadily for countless years, and has been blessing the chaos human race to this day. If Old Ancestor Mo had a softer personality back then, the chaotic human race has become the vassal race of the great catastrophe saint in the universe of the gods. If Old Ancestor Mo was a little less daring, there is no chaotic human race's foundation in the chaotic universe. If Old Ancestor Mo wasn't overbearing enough, there is no great development of the chaos human race today. Lan Mo is too lonely, Old Ancestor Mo said weakly. He is more concerned about his own cultivation. To know, Lan Mo is a person with a clear mind. This means that Lan Mo has nothing but swordsmanship. Resource wealth is just dung to him, and it is useless except to provide cultivation resources. He neither distributes nor creates. Beauty. Power is even more useless to him. How can such a person be a leader? The leader is to be able to unite the majority of people, to allocate resources, and to integrate the existence of resources. So, Old Ancestor Mo asserted, Lan Mo can't do it. Boom. Many powerhouses of the chaos human race were stunned. Lan Mo can't do it. So who can do it? Dust? That is the most potential powerhouse of the chaos human race. Old Ancestor Mo once said that the future of Moat is expected to impact eternity. How about the dust? Someone suggested. The dust has already created his own magical powers when he was a semi-holy. It is determined by his talent. The Gaia ethnic group, even among his peers, suppresses the chaotic universe and is the strongest semi-holy in the chaotic universe. Yes. Moat has also integrated many outer universe exercises and walked out of its own path. In the future, it must be the candidate of the eternal powerhouse. And Mo has a resolute character, and is good at making friends. I also think Emochin has a good character, and is a good candidate for a leader. For a time, many powerhouses elected Emochin again. While they were talking, they looked at Old Ancestor Mo's expression. Wuchen. Cough cough. Old Ancestor Mo coughed sharply. His face flushed with a morbid red. Neither does it. It's suitable for success, not for progress. Now the chaotic universe is too chaotic and dangerous, and the dust has not grown up yet. Even if the tribe is handed over to him at this time, the best result of the chaotic human race is to maintain the current level, Old Ancestor Mo said. If you want to surpass the current level and bring the chaotic human race to a new level, Emochin is too young. Many powerhouses were speechless when they heard Old Ancestor Mo's explanation. That's right. Old Ancestor Mo saw it clearly and clearly. The chaotic universe has now become a ground of meat. Even the great catastrophe saint has fallen. Mo Chen's strength is not good now, and the chaos human race is handed over to him. It is a matter of convincing the public. Whether it can lead the chaos human race to develop better is a question. I am afraid that at that time, there will be another fight in the chaotic universe. The masters of the chaotic human race have all been killed. What will Mo Chen do when the time comes? This doesn't work either. That doesn't work either. And it seems to make sense. Then people don't understand. What exactly did old ancestor Mo think? What do you guys think of Xingtian? Old ancestor Mo reminded. The universe of the gods. Xingtian was born in his ancestral land. Punishment Day. It's been hot these days. During this period of time, his deeds have continuously attracted the attention of many cosmic forces in the endless starry sky. This sun, he has reached the strength of the 7 tribulations in a short period of time. Old ancestor Mo said with emotion. And I heard recently that he scared off 2 8 tribulations and killed 4 8 tribulations in the chaos universe. A master of the environment. In the beginning, when he crossed the tribulation, the vision of the great Tao tribulation showed the golden level, which amazed the eternal powerhouses of countless eras. And the recent tremors of Tao are also related to him. This sun even created his own realm, incarnate Tao tribulation, and forced Tao to revise the rules for it. Forever alone. Recently, he has obtained the heart of the universe and controls the entire universe of the gods. Xingtian's foundation also has a share in the chaotic universe, controlling the entire galaxy. And the site is no less than our chaotic human race. In terms of talent, there is no one in the world of punishment. In terms of strength, Xingtian can suppress the 8 tribulations realm. In terms of territory, Xingtian owns a universe plus a galaxy. In terms of prestige, he can scare away 2 8 tribulation realms. No one knows about the endless starry sky. A person who is so close to perfection is really the best choice for the leader of the chaotic human race. Old ancestor Mo took a deep breath. His eyes were piercing, and he looked at the many strong men. What do you think? Sizzle. I heard old ancestor Mo say so. It turned out that old ancestor Mo had long been attached to the new patriarch of the chaos human race. It was just a test. The necks of many strong men suddenly became cold, and they felt a cool air circling around their necks. They doubted whether there was the legendary knife axe outside the Zishu Palace. If they show resistance, will old ancestor Mo stabilize the interior of the chaos human race in order to allow Xingtian to better accept the chaos human race? Will they be pulled out by Mo Laozu and beheaded? Chapter 437. Si Feng's tears start to dry. Many powerhouses of the chaos human race. I thought that old ancestor Mo was listening to their opinions seriously. Who knows? Old ancestor Mo had already made an internal selection. That is the punishment day. Everything old ancestor Mo did just now was just a test. Which of the many strong people is not a wise one? Figure out the key immediately. They chimed in immediately. Xingtian is indeed more suitable for the position of the patriarch than Lan Mo Jiexing and Mo Chen. Agree. Xingtian has real ability to make a name for himself in the endless starry sky. We think the same as our ancestors. Lan Mo Jia has more than enough martial power and lacks character. And Mo Chen is a successful generation. Only Xingtian takes over the position of ancestors' patriarch to lead our chaotic human race to develop better. Yeah. The endless starry sky is respected. And Xingtian indeed surpasses Lan Mo Jiexing and Mo Chen in terms of strength. Old ancestor Mo saw that they had no objection. His eyes shone with light, and he smiled slowly. Then sent a message to Mo Chen, and let him tell Xingtian Jiexing the truth about the chaotic human race. And let Xingtian Jiexing come to the chaotic human race as soon as possible. Cough cough. Be sure to let Xingtian come as soon as possible. Cough cough. At this time, suddenly, there is the chaotic human race's territory, where the breath of the peak of the 9 tribulations realm appears. A voice of vicissitude sounded in the void. Lao Mo. They are here. Swish. Old ancestor Mo's face instantly turned pale. And then a morbid blushing appeared. Cough cough. 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 Old ancestor Mo coughed sharply. Is this coming? It's really fast. Old ancestor Mo murmured. Well, let this old man's wreckage resist the last disaster for the chaos human race. Thought here? Old ancestor Mo suddenly said. Elder brother Gu. I can still fight. Hey. In the void, the voice of the 9 tribulations realm peak powerhouse suddenly sighed. Many powerhouses from the Qitian universe came here to destroy the chaotic human race. And if I were you, I would bring the chaotic human race with me. Hide. Why do you do this? Wouldn't it be nice to enjoy the last moments before annihilation? Ha ha! Old Ancestor Mo suddenly burst into laughter. Greek lord. Drunk on the battlefield. How many people have fought in ancient times? I'd rather die on the battlefield than on a sick bed. Brother Gu. We fought side by side for the last time. But don't worry. The future of my chaos human race has been arranged. In the future, my chaotic human race will rule the endless starry sky. Old Ancestor Mo suddenly turned into light and disappeared. Turn out to be. Many powerhouses of Chiqian universe have arrived. This time, they came to destroy the chaos human race, like destroying the Bronze Tree headquarters. The war between the two universes has heated up. The super high-end combat powers are all targeting each other to clear each other's major forces. Every battle, there will be a catastrophe, holy death. Pantheon universe. Bronze world. Emotion turned pale and found Lin Feng. He looked terrified, as if the sky was falling. Xingtian, the ancestor is about to die. Emotion said eagerly. The chaos human race has decided to let you take charge of the clan after negotiation. And now the ancestor wants to call you back to preside over the overall situation. Boom! Lin Feng's head rumbled immediately. What's the situation? It didn't take long for the task to arrive. If you want to bring the chaotic human race back to the universe of the gods, will the chaotic human race's pillar, Old Ancestor Mo, fail? Also appoint a new leader of their own ethnic group? The mission is in play. Thinking of this, Lin Feng had already arranged for Lin Yu to go to the chaos human race territory. And he quickly asked, how is the situation at this time? The situation is not very good now. Emotion sighed. The powerhouses of Chiqian Cosmos have gathered and planned to destroy our chaotic human race. Old Ancestor Mo has already fought with injuries, and I am afraid that he has already made up his mind to die. Don't panic. Lin Feng comforted. My clone is gone. He knows. No matter how, you can't get rid of the origin of the chaotic human race. Think back then. Lin Feng was invited to the chaos human race, because at that time, Old Ancestor Mo was injured in retreat, and he was received by Emotion. In the chaos human race, Lin Feng obtained the mysterious treasure, the Holy Ring of Reincarnation. The cause and effect of the Holy Ring of Reincarnation alone is not easy to return. So I must have gone. And there are still tasks. The chaos human race is destined to only be in his pocket. There can be no other strong people to meddle. Lin Feng said immediately. Let's go together. His body would also go, bringing the dust with him. Okay. Emotion nodded. Now, Lin Feng is already the Great Tribulation Saint in the Seven Tribulations realm. The journey has also been different. I see. Lin Feng casts great mana. The entire endless starry sky shrank sharply. The universe of the gods has changed in his eyes. Those galaxies are like ropes strung with planets. Countless galaxies formed a galaxy. But Lin Feng's body was like a giant. That Xinghe went from the top of his head to his waist, and then to his ankles. In Lin Feng's field of vision, a long river of time suddenly appeared. The universes appeared like pearls in the long river of time and space. Lin Feng moved. He took a step, stepped out of the galaxy with 1 foot, stepped out of the star field in a few steps, and stepped out of the universe of the gods in a few steps. Chaos universe. The chaotic human race is hundreds of millions of miles away. Call out. A light suddenly appeared, and the light turned into a figure. Lin Wright. One of Lin Feng's 3 clones, guarding the chaotic universe. Fortunately, it's very timely. Lin Yu's soul is so huge, covering hundreds of millions of miles in an instant. And realizing that the chaos human race has not been affected, he is relieved. And his soul also noticed that many great catastrophe saints were fighting fiercely. He is the powerhouse of both the chaos universe and the equaling universe. Lin's right brow twitched and disappeared. When he reappeared, he was already on the battlefield. On the battlefield, many great catastrophe saints are fighting. The 9 Tribulations realm and the 9 Tribulations realm are a battlefield. And the Tribulation realm and the 8 Tribulations realm are one battlefield. Lin Yu's spirit directly covered the audience. Boom! Immediately, as soon as the huge power of the soul came out, many robbers were stunned. It's Xingtian's avatar. Why is he here? What does Xingtian want to do here? Isn't he not in the 2 camps? Could it be for the chaotic human race? Xingtian is also a human race. Just when there are many robbery saints guessing. Chaos human race. I'm covered. Lin Yu's indifferent voice sounded. He glanced at many strong people, but did not see old Ancestor Mo, thinking that he was already dead. Old Ancestor Mo played with an injury. His strength has been unable to reach the peak state. Only Burning Shou Yuan and Divine Soul. Either way, he couldn't hold on for long. It's normal to fall. Many robbers were stunned when they heard Lin Yu's voice. What's the meaning? Is Xingtian going to intervene in the chaotic universe? Even if there is an expert in the Nine Tribulations realm of Qitian universe. He sneered. Xingtian, you are too arrogant. Arrogant? Lin Yu's eyes were firm. I have the capital to be arrogant. He suddenly stretched out his palm. And that giant palm evolved into the universe. It has the power of the entire universe. The universe automatically evolved the creatures. All of them looked like Lin Feng. And then took a giant palm. The giant palm covers hundreds of millions of miles. Boom! The chaotic universe is shaking. Chapter 438, Rampant. Heaven and Earth Xian Huang universe is prehistoric. Lin Feng's supernatural powers improved with his strength. After he fused the heart of the universe, he mastered the power of the universe. That magical power has surpassed the galaxy star territory and advanced to the cosmos level. His palm contained the power of the universe. Even the powerhouses of the Eight Tribulations realm cannot resist. Drink. Lin Feng's clone, Lin Yu, used magical powers. And the Nine Tribulations realm powerhouse in Qitian universe also used magical powers. He also took a palm. That palm was equally extraordinary. With many laws entangled. Every Nine Tribulation realm powerhouse is a generation with amazing talent, profound luck, and constant opportunities. It is the son of destiny in the legend. Lin Yu's strength is tyrannical. The strong in the Nine Tribulations realm are not weak either. I saw their two magical powers meet. And suddenly a roar broke out. Boom! The chaotic universe is shaking. Lin Yu's magical power is not the strongest version, because the holy ring of reincarnation is on the body. But even so, that magical power actually crushed the magical power of the Nine Tribulations realm powerhouse. When the Nine Tribulation realm powerhouse saw such a scene, he was immediately horrified. How could this be so? Who would have thought that the power of the supernatural powers of the Seven Tribulations realm powerhouses would be so powerful that even the supernatural powers of the Nine Tribulation realm powerhouses could be crushed? Come and help me. The Nine Tribulation realm powerhouse panicked and said quickly. A time. Many of the Nine Tribulations realm powerhouses in the equaling heaven universe around him used their supernatural powers to counteract Lin Yu's supernatural powers. That's just a magical power that Lin Yu used casually. So many experts in the Nine Tribulations realm can work together to counteract it. Terrible, Baihe Jixing said. After Lin Feng has mastered the heart of the universe, he is no longer afraid of any powerhouse below the peak of the Nine Tribulations realm. Sure enough, this scene, many powerhouses in Qitian universe have seen it. Countless strong men murmured in their hearts. Why is Xingtian so powerful? What did I just see? Didn't I read it wrong? The Saint of Tribulation powerhouse rubbed his eyes. And Xingtian's casual blow actually required several powerhouses of the Nine Tribulations realm to resist. Just outrageous. With Xingtian here, one person can top several people in the Nine Tribulations realm. So there is no need for us to continue fighting. The powerhouse of Qitian universe thought so in his heart. Indeed. A strong person echoed. You can't force Xingtian too much. If Xingtian joins the chaotic universe, our Qitian universe will be at a disadvantage. Xingtian's shot made the eyes of the robbers of the chaotic universe brighten. Xingtian is so powerful. If he can join our chaos universe, then our situation will be much better. The chaotic universe is about to be smashed. We don't want to fight anymore. If there is a saint of Xingtian robbery, maybe he can drive out the powerhouses of Qitian universe and end the war. Lin Yu doesn't care what they think. Go away, he said coldly. Don't force me to kill. Lin Feng is not only violent. The reason why he did not join the suppression on both sides was because he knew that the balance of the two camps would be most beneficial to him. If the Qitian universe is the dominant one, then the chaotic universe will be occupied by the Qitian universe sooner or later. If the chaos universe is the dominant family, the same is true. Then, there will be no room for him to use Lin Feng. Maintain the consumption and balance of the two camps. Only in this way can the snipe and muscle compete. And the fisherman will profit. Furthermore, there are the Nine Tribulations realm powerhouses, and the Nine Tribulations realm peak powerhouses here. Really want to kill. Lin Feng was sure to kill all the powerhouses below the peak of the Nine Tribulations realm. And if those who are at the peak of the Nine Tribulations realm escape, They will go to the Wanshan universe to take revenge. Lin Feng's troubles are not small. So, he didn't want to do it. Just let him complete the task. Take over the Chaos Terran smoothly. Many powerhouses in Qiqian universe were embarrassed when they heard Lin Feng's unceremonious words to let them go. After all, they are all great robbers. Big men. To be humiliated like this. Really angry. Fine. The strong man who said this was Xing Tian. If it were another strong man, it would have been desperate. Xing Tian, don't let them go. At this time, Gu, the peak of the 9 tribulations realm in the chaotic universe, said, they are the murderers who killed the chaotic human clan. Old ancestor Mo. Yes. They also have a share in the destruction Bronze Tree headquarters. Xing Tian, as the leader of the Bronze Tree, don't you want revenge? Many robber saints in the chaotic universe saw that Lin Feng planned to let the Qiqian universe powerhouse go, and immediately opened fire. They wanted to stimulate Lin Feng to act. Now we have the upper hand, and together we can kill them terribly. Yes. Yes. Xingtian Jiesheng. Join our chaotic cosmos forces. Anyway, the chaotic human race is also a part of our chaotic cosmos forces. You take over the chaotic human race, and always have to fight with Qiqian cosmos. Xingtian Jiesheng is hesitant. Let's do it. Lin Yu was indifferent, with a sneer on the corner of his mouth. These strong men treated him as a 3-year-old child. If you want to kill someone with a knife, dream. The powerhouses of Qiqian universe saw that Chaos universe wanted to convince Lin Feng to join, and took this opportunity to kill them. They dared to stay and left quickly. If you don't go, you may not be able to go. Lin Feng let them go. The powerhouses of the chaotic universe did not chase, but regretted their eyes. Lin Feng's strength is very strong. It has become so powerful that it can control the battle between the 2 universes. It is a pity that Lin Feng is not on the road. They didn't know what Lin Feng was thinking, and they even blamed Lin Feng a little in their hearts. He was not fooled by the anger of Xingtian just now. Alas, the revenge of the destruction of the Bronze Tree headquarters will not be reported, and Xingtian is no more than that. And the chaotic ancestor Mo, who sacrificed his life for the sake of the ethnic group. What a righteousness. But Xingtian was actually afraid and refused to take revenge for Mo ancestor. He is simply not a son of man. Of course, they only dared to think these words in their hearts. Before thinking, they had to use the power of the law to cover up what they said in their hearts, so that Lin Feng could not notice. They just dared to talk. Lin Feng never looked at other people's faces, or cared about other people's thoughts. If the Bronze Tree headquarters was destroyed, it was destroyed. If it hadn't been destroyed, now that the universe of the gods has recovered, and the Bronze Tree headquarters will be relocated back, who will be the boss? If it wasn't for Qiqian Cosmos to kill the Bronze Tree headquarters, how could Lin Feng be so stable in the universe of the gods? Lin Feng is full and wants to take revenge. There is also the hatred of the chaotic human race. Old ancestor Mo. To be frank, Lin Feng really didn't feel it. He grew up all the way, and the chaotic human race had limited cultivation of him. Also, the Holy Ring of Reincarnation helps a little bit. It is because of this that Lin Feng has to repay the karma of the chaos human race, and become the leader of the chaos human race. This counts. He doesn't owe anyone. Why should old ancestor Mo want to avenge his revenge? Thought here, Lin Yu will no longer pay attention to the robbers of the chaotic cosmic forces. He directly turned into light, and flew to the universe of the gods. The body has arrived. Then the body will stay in the chaotic universe. I go to the Pantheon universe. Because of old ancestor Mo's battle, everyone knows the ending and is ready. All the chaotic human race powerhouses are waiting for Lin Feng to appear. Swish. Lin Feng's body suddenly appeared with dust. He came across the endless starry sky, and he didn't know how much faster he used the star boat before. Chapter 439, Master Chaos Terran. The entire chaos human race was waiting for Lin Feng. Lin Feng descended with dust. See Patriarch Xingtian. Lan Mo shouted first. He had a relationship with Lin Feng, and he taught Zheng Jia the 3,000 swordsmanship at the beginning, and gave Lin Feng Jiotian breath soil, completing the construction of the Supreme Divine Realm template. It's just that the world changes at this time. At that time, the mere supergod powerhouse had now become a big man who could influence countless universes and time and space. He had already become the strongest 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse under Lin Feng. Following Lan Mo's opening, many experts from the chaos human race also spoke. See Patriarch Xingtian. See Patriarch Xingtian. See Patriarch Xingtian. In front of Lin Feng, there are dozens of robbery saints from the chaotic human race. And there are countless saint-level powerhouses. Old Ancestor Mo had a last word. Only Xingtian can lead the chaos human race to a higher level and develop better. Just. Lin Feng's clone made a move. And with one move, Qi Cosmos' Digital 9 Tribulation Realm was able to make a move. This level of strength is no less than the peak of the 9 Tribulations realm. It is the real first-class combat power of the endless starry sky. How fortunate to be led by such a strong man. At this time, Xingtian, it was easier to crush them than to crush ants. They did not dare to refuse. If you don't accept it, you will die. When Lin Feng saw this scene, his expression was dull. Today, I was entrusted by old Ancestor Mo to take charge of the chaos human race. Lin Feng's body was suspended in midair, and the voice in his mouth was blessed by the power of the law, spreading to the ears of every chaos human race creature. I will lead the chaotic human race to become the strongest race in the endless starry sky. Lin Feng continued. I also hope that all the strong people of the same clan will work together to help me. Present. Many strong men have joined in. I am willing to listen to the urging of Xingtian's patriarch to strengthen my human race. I am willing to listen to the urging of Xingtian's patriarch to strengthen my human race. I am willing to listen to the urging of Xingtian's patriarch to strengthen my human race. The voices of the chaotic human race powerhouses kept on. And the sound shook Jiuxiu. Lin Feng has always been resolute. He immediately ordered the Chaos Terran to migrate. To know. There are billions of creatures in the chaos human race, including countless affiliated races. This is not a small thing. It is a big thing. But Lin Feng decided that way, and did not discuss it with anyone. He is the patriarch, and does not need to discuss with anyone. Here is Lin Feng's management style. The chaotic human race powerhouses did not dare to disobey, although many of their strong people can't figure it out. After all, the chaotic human race has existed in the chaotic universe for many years. And the Foundation and Foundation are here. They have long forgotten that the blue star of the Pantheon universe is their hometown. Blue star is nothing but 2 words ancestral land recorded in their ancient books. At this time, let them migrate. Naturally, they will not be willing to know. What price did the chaotic human race pay to be able to take root in the chaotic universe? It was only because of Lin Feng's powerful strength and prestige that they dared not refuse. Lin Feng didn't care either, and also set a deadline for the Chaos Terran. After migrating the chaos human race, I will be able to integrate the blue star human race and the chaos human race. Lin Feng thought of the task. At that time, I will be able to obtain the incomplete pages. As for the chaotic universe, Lin Feng pondered. The chaotic universe is too chaotic. Players are more suitable for chasing the chaotic universe than the chaotic human race. After creating the new human race, I will lead the new human race to step in the chaotic universe. The migration of races is similar to the migration of major forces. Are troublesome. From small to ordinary mortals. Spiritual roots. Spiritual seeds. Treasure houses of the avenues. Various resources. Etc. Things are complicated. It took a few months for the Chaos Terran to migrate. The chaotic cosmic forces have always remained silent about the migration of the chaotic human race. They dare not speak. How strong is Xingtian? How can he tolerate other forces finger-pointing? Unless the chaotic cosmos forces can't think of it, the high-end combat power will gather to fight against Lin Feng. Of course they wouldn't be so stupid. Doing so will only cheat Qitian universe. Lin Feng had already calculated this time. It was also the reason why he didn't fight against Qitian cosmos. Because in his eyes, whether it is the chaotic universe or the strength of the Qitian universe, they are all the same. Let their 2 camps contain each other. The universe of the gods. The Jialan star field. It also took more than a month to place the Chaos Terran. Chaos Terran migrated here. Other ethnic groups and forces in the original Jialan star region are in a hurry to know. The Jialan star field is the most well-preserved star field. No one. Resources are very limited. It is impossible for them to compete with Xingtian for resources. This also caused many ethnic groups and forces to leave the Jialan star region and go to other star regions to grab territory. Give up their territory to the Chaos Terran. Lin Feng was too lazy to care. This was better. Just when the Chaos Terran completed the migration, Lin Feng ordered the Chaos human race and the Blue Star human race player to merge. The creatures of the chaotic human race also know the Blue Star player. who is the same existence as Lin Feng. They all thought they were the souls of the ancestral land. So there is no rejection in itself. The word chaos in front of the chaos human race is the definition of human race by the outside world. It is just to distinguish the human races of the major universes. Chaos Terran doesn't care. Lin Feng sensed the avenue. Use law magic. I, Xingtian of the Blue Star human race, officially created the Blue Star human race today. Boom! The road roars. It can be regarded as accepting the Blue Star human race created by Lin Feng. Soon, Lin Feng's voice resounded through the endless starry sky. I, Xingtian of the Blue Star human race, officially created the Blue Star human race today. At the same time, all players also felt it. Lin Feng's voice sounded in their minds at the same time. I, Xingtian of the Blue Star human race, officially created the Blue Star human race today. The players are all confused. What's the situation? Create your own race? Big Brother Xingtian is getting more and more critical. However, integrating with the chaos human race does not have the qualifications for players to speak. Billions of players are now Lin Feng's workers. They have evolved into qualified and mature leaks at this time. Already able to cut myself. Some players even published a book. Self-cultivation of leaks. Anyway, Xingtian can do whatever he wants. Players all know that Xian Xingtian is absolutely right. As for the Chaos Terran, players have also gotten used to their presence. However, most players regard them as ancients. I test. You see? Xixia Palace. Some players saw the legendary building and couldn't help but see gold stars. Xixia Palace? That is the building of the ancient myth of Blue Star. There lived Daozu. What's so surprising about Xixia Palace? Cut. I have seen Buzhou Mountain. Some players expressed disdain. Buzhou Mountain is said to be a sacred mountain that penetrates into the sky. It was transformed by the spine of the great asterisk Pangu. Tushita Palace, Janeo Island, Kunlun Mountains. Hissing, some players think of these legendary and famous landmarks, and suddenly feel a sense of crossing. Wake up! We didn't travel to the prehistoric world, but the prehistoric world already exists, and under the same time and space as us. Big Brother Xingtian 666. I admire the 5 bodies. Players only admire, but admire. Chapter 440, Superorder Spacetime Laws. Lin Feng migrated the Chaos human race and merged with the Blue Star human race to create a new human race. The task was successfully completed. Ding dong, you have completed the task. You have obtained the remnants of the avenue. Lin Feng did not hesitate to choose Fusion Advanced. Your spacetime law has advanced. And the current state is the superorder of spacetime law. Superorder time and space laws. Lin Feng's law of time and space has advanced again. Now it has reached an extremely terrifying level. Now I can travel through the past 10,000 years and borrow 10,000 years of my own strength. Lin Feng took a deep breath. After his time and space law advanced, his strength immediately skyrocketed again. 10,000 years. What a terrible power that is. And the law of time and space is the original law of the Tao. Only a half-step eternal powerhouse can master the power of the law of time and space in such a state. That is to say, now, under eternity, I will be invincible. The time and space laws of the eternal powerhouse are not necessarily worse than Lin Feng's realm. But under eternity, Lin Feng felt that the half-step eternal powerhouse was equivalent to his own realm, and he would not be his opponent. So he was invincible under eternity. And there was no problem at all. I can now resurrect a living being from the long river of time and space. Lin Feng felt the magic of the law of time and space. I can also erase a certain creature from the law of time and space. Killing a creature with the power of the law of time and space is the real eternal death. It's just that resurrecting or killing a strong person above the robbery requires a huge price. Lin Feng smiled slightly. When my time and space law reaches the final level, I can do it without paying a lot of money. And I can get from the long river of time and space resurrects life. Lin Feng's law of time and space is advanced. Greatly enhanced strength. Has reached the level of invincibility under eternity. And this time, there are signs of loosening again in Dao Jia. Is the great Dao tribulation coming again? Lin Feng smiled faintly. At this time, he is confident that with his current strength, he can survive the calamity even without a peerless formation. Lin Feng's strength increased so fast that it even surpassed the power-increasing system of Dao Jia's source. How terrifying! Since there is still a period of time before the great Dao tribulation comes, let's leave it alone. At this time, The task reminder sounded again. Ding dong. You have received a new mission. Strategy for Chaos Universe Special. Exclusive, Xingtian. Type, Special. Mission goal. Plunder the resources of the chaotic universe and strengthen the universe of the gods. Hollow out the chaotic universe. Mission description. Chaos Universe is a universe created by Qin Sheng. The purpose is to deal with Qin. The weaker the chaotic universe, the weaker the strength of Qin Sheng. The more chaos fights, the stronger the Qin Sheng becomes. Now that Qin Sheng is fighting with the enemy, you must seize the opportunity to hollow out the chaotic universe. Weaken the power of the chaotic universe to a minimum, and weaken the strength of Qin Sheng in disguise. At the same time, the universal heart of the gods has been fused with you. The stronger the power of the universe, the stronger your power. The weaker the power of the universe, the weaker your power will be. While hollowing out the power of the chaotic universe, you have to strengthen the power of the universe and enhance your own strength. Mission time, long term. Mission reward, remnants of the avenue. Qin Sheng? Chaos Universe? Green? Lin Feng widened his eyes when he saw the task. Who is Qin Sheng? The chaotic universe was actually created by Qin Sheng. And the purpose of creating the chaotic universe was actually to deal with Qin. If Lin Feng remembered correctly, Qin is still in that bell. No matter how sacred Qin Sheng is. Since she is an enemy, you must cut her. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. That is to say, Qin Sheng is the enemy. Weakening the power of the chaotic universe is weakening Qin Sheng is weakening the enemy. At the same time, the hollowed out resources can be strengthened to strengthen the universe of the gods. Make the universe of the gods stronger. And the power of the universe of gods will be stronger. And your own strength will be stronger. It can be said to kill two birds with one stone. The reward of the quest is the Avenue Remnant page. Lin Feng does not think about the content of the quest, but also the quest reward. The Avenue Remnant page can once again advance his power of the law of time and space. Thought here? Lin Feng took a deep breath. Originally, he had plans to let players raid the Chaos Universe. Because of the characteristics of players and groups, it has been destined that players are suitable for the most chaotic places. Again, Lin Feng has obtained countless resources, most of which are spent on players, allowing players to obtain countless top-quality treasures and treasures, as well as exercises, opportunities, etc. almost without any worries. It's time for players to pay back. Now the player's strength. The strongest is only the Saint Ho level. There are tens of millions of Saint level players, billions of semi-sacred players, and almost all of them are God level. If the mid to low end combat power is configured, players can be the main force. Lin Feng pondered. But high-end combat power still depends on me and the Chaos human race. There are many powerful people in the 7 Tribulation Realm, 6 Tribulation Realm, and 5 Tribulation Realm of the Chaos human race. In addition to a group of small robbery saints from the Bronze Tree, the middle robbery saint. The two add up to a lot. And my avatar can cooperate. Lin Feng has 3 avatars, each of which has the full strength of the main body. And there are many top-quality robberies. If you think about it like this, you have the strength to become the third pole of the chaotic universe. After all, a clone of Lin Feng can become an invincible existence under eternity. That is to say, no matter how many great catastrophe saints come, it is useless. Lin Feng can be slapped to death with a slap. But the Eternal Tribulation Mansion has already intervened in the Chaos universe. Behind it is an eternal powerhouse. A half-step eternal powerhouse. Lin Feng knew clearly. Once it touches the interests of the eternal powerhouse, we'll face the suppression of the eternal powerhouse. Anyway, it's about to cross the Great Tao Tribulation. It's better to go to Chaos Universe to do things after this Great Tao Tribulation. After the calamity is over this time, my strength will not be afraid of the eternal powerhouse. Thought here? Lin Feng no longer hesitated. He directly ordered that the Bronze Tree merge with the Dozone Zone. All the powerhouses of the Chaos human race joined the fighting sect. From now on, the name of the Bronze Tree disappeared. There is only Duzhenzong in the universe of the gods. And there is no Bronze Tree. Lin Feng is also preparing for the calamity. Endless starry sky. Forever robbery sea. A thick breath emanated. Many great catastrophe saints shivered. That is eternal. No. Infinitely close to the breath of the eternal powerhouse. Half-step eternity. The Palace Master has broken through. The Palace Master has cultivated for millions of years, and finally became a half-step eternal powerhouse. As long as the eternal tribulation has passed, The Palace Master will be the third eternal powerhouse of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Turn out to be the powerhouse that breaks through the strength. He is the Palace Master of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. A powerhouse who has been in the Nine Tribulation realm for hundreds of thousands of years. The current breakthrough has reached the achievement of a half-step eternal powerhouse. At this time, suddenly, a figure appeared in the sea of the Tao realm. That figure was extremely fast. Almost instantly, it came to the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Many robber saints in Eternal Tribulation House felt the powerful breath. Shocked for a while. Another half-step eternity. He is a strong man from the sea of the realm. That half-step eternal powerhouse must have come to find the Palace Master. 2.5-step eternal powerhouses gathered together. Don't know what to do. Hard to say. Chapter 441, The Eighth Robbery. The Great Road Seal Divine Robbery. Pantheon Universe. Lin Feng chose a treasure land in the star region. He laid out a peerless formation. Prepare to robbery. The Great Tao Tribulation is getting clearer and clearer. And it is about to come. Lin Feng knew that Dao Jia would come at any time. His soul unfolded, and the formation was arranged in just one thought. For other strong people, there are as many treasures as they can find in his hands. As long as a little bit of his fingertip leaks, it can cause many strong people to scramble. The Eighth Great Tao Tribulation. Crossing the past is the Eight Tribulations realm. And it may also be multiple avenues of calamity. Lin Feng entered the formation. The power of many laws surrounds him. Just wait. Lin closed his eyes and carefully sensed the great robbery. Soon, the Great Tao Tribulation comes. And the vision of time and space appears. Still the golden level. The manifestation of the Great Tao Tribulation was also recognized by Lin Feng. It's actually the God of India Tribulation. If it's at the golden level, it should be called the Great Tao Seal Divine Tribulation. Lin Feng slowly opened his eyes. At this time, in front of him, slowly appeared many figures shaped by golden visions. These figures gradually became clearly visible from blurred. Lin Feng looked at this scene and knew it in his heart. In the long river of time, the strength has reached the powerhouse that can be remembered by the Tao. And the imprint of the Tao will be produced. Their images will be recorded by the Tao. It is the initial approval of the road. Then when there is a transcendence, the imprint is released. And it takes shape. These powerhouses are undoubtedly not arrogant figures. And their strength is extremely powerful. After all, not everyone is qualified to be remembered by the Tao. Under normal circumstances, they are all strong at the same level. In other words, Lin Feng said that the powerhouses he encountered were all the powerhouses at the peak of the Seven Tribulations realm. The strongest Seven Tribulation realm. Usually one. But the golden level Tao Tribulation will increase the difficulty. Lin Feng felt the 8 figures appearing in front of him. And his eyelids jumped. Others meet only 1. And he met 7. It's okay if it's the number. The key is, Lin Feng faced many powerhouses. It is the strength of the peak of the 8 Tribulations realm. Just in the blink of an eye. 8 strong men whose strengths are recognized by the Tao are solid. They are all the peak existences among the powerhouses in the 8 Tribulations realm. He exudes unparalleled strength. Lin Feng even recognized Zhang Qian's great calamity from among the 8 powerhouses. He obtained the inheritance of Zhang Qian's great tribulation saint. Naturally recognized. Moreover, the strength of Zhang Qian's great robbery is extremely strong. And Tao also records his impression. Become Lin Feng's robbery. See here. Lin Feng looked calm and expressionless. There is no turmoil inside. 8 Tribulations realm. It's just ants. 8 great tribulation saints of the 8 Tribulations realm appeared. Zhang Qian was the first to speak. He looked at Lin Feng and said lightly, I am Zhang Qian. A strong man at the peak of the 8 Tribulations of the Three-Eyed Clan. Killing a strong man in the 8 Tribulations is like killing a dog. He does have that power. In the face of the same realm powerhouse. It is infinitely close to the level of invincibility. Lin Feng had no doubts about this. The second 8 Tribulation realm powerhouse also spoke up. He dressed up as a scholar and looked quite young. The peak powerhouse of the 8 Tribulations realm of the chaos human race. Mo Feng. I have fought countless battles in my life. Even the powerhouses of the 9 Tribulations realm have fought. It turned out to be old ancestor Mo. Lin Feng couldn't help looking at him a few more times. He has never had an intersection with old ancestor Mo. But the relationship between the two is very deep. Lin Feng sensed that old ancestor Mo's aura was indeed strong. Even more vigorous than Zhang Qian's great tribulation saint. It is a heavy feeling, with a strong foundation, as expected of a strong man who has been in the 8 tribulations realm for hundreds of thousands of years. If it wasn't for frequent injuries, or even if the source was broken this time, old ancestor Mo would be completely sure to hit the 9 tribulations realm, and he could look at the existence of the eternal powerhouse. Old ancestor Mo has the appearance of eternity. The third strongman spoke up. That is also an acquaintance. Lin Feng's eyes lit up when he saw him. He should have thought long ago that there must be a place for these powerhouses in their peak state. The man was quite young, and his eyes were full of spirituality. I am Li Bei, who has been rebuilt in 2 lifetimes. Now I am the pinnacle of the 8 tribulations realm. There are countless opponents, but I haven't lost a single one. You, too, will be defeated by me. It's him, Li Bei, that peerless saint. At the holy venerable level, he was amazed by a lot of time and space. Even Lin Feng knew of his existence. That is a peerless man. Originally a peak powerhouse of the 9 tribulations realm. He fell when he broke through the eternal tribulation. But I don't know what method I used to reincarnate and rebuild with the memory of my previous life. Practice again soon. Invincible all the way. Until he became the pinnacle of the 9 tribulations realm again. This person's script can be called a protagonist's script. The power of the past. Tribulation failed. Reincarnated and rebuilt. Invincible all the way. If there is a protagonist's halo, maybe he has become an eternal powerhouse. Unfortunately not so. The second generation of Li Bei crossed the calamity, but also did not survive. Died in eternity. However, his deeds and invincible experience have amazed many time and space. Wei Wuji even went to the time and space of Li Bei Xingzuan to challenge him. It is enough to prove how powerful Li Bei is. The 4th strongman said. This is a powerful female. This is very rare in the endless starry sky. Generally speaking, there are very few women. I, Li Fengju, the chief disciple of the Wuyue Dao realm, the peak powerhouse of the 8 tribulation realm. Young man, you will die at my hands. Lin Feng blinked after hearing this. It's actually a robbery powerhouse who stops at Dao Hai. Do not know. The 8 robbery experts reported their origins one by one. Lin Feng waited patiently for them to finish reporting. Unexpected. The 8 experts in the 8 tribulations realm suddenly shot. They are shooting together. It seems to be a good negotiation. All kinds of powerful magical powers appeared. And the power of the law was vertical and horizontal. Killing Lin Feng. They are all momentary heroes. In the current realm, it can be called the top. Their magical powers, each of which can cause the destruction of the galaxy. Lin Feng watched them take action calmly. Just wave lightly. I see. The magical powers of the 8 powerhouses suddenly stopped. Not interrupted. Not cancelled. Instead, it was just stopped in the void. As if the pause button was pressed. The law of time and space. Time and space stop. Not only the countless magical powers stopped, but even the 8 powerhouses stopped. They are imprisoned by the laws of time and space. Unable to break free. The law of time and space is the original law of the Tao. Above all laws. Obviously, the understanding of the laws of time and space of these 8 tribulations realm powerhouses is not as high as Lin Feng's realm. Lin Feng easily imprisoned them. This is Lin Feng's current strength. The 8 tribulations realm is no different from the ants in front of him. Destroyed with a flick of a finger. Lin Feng raised his head and gave Dao Jia a cold look. Humph! He sneered. And before the laughter fell, the many magical powers vanished. And the 8 experts in the 8 tribulations realm, like snowmen under the scorching sun, melted one after another. What about the great Tao Seal divine tribulation? But so, the speed at which Lin Feng's strength increased far exceeded the calamity strength of the great Tao tribulation. Road robbery trick. At this time, it was very powerless in front of him. At the same time, Lin Feng has already passed the 8 tribulations realm and has become a powerhouse of the 8 tribulations realm. 8 tribulations realm. Anything else? Dao? Lin Feng said to Dao silently. Chapter 442, Robbery 9. Suppress the Avenue robbery. Lin Feng sensed the Avenue robbery. Sure enough, it's not over yet. And it's another multiple calamities. Once again, it is the 9 tribulations realm. The vision of the great Tao tribulation is appearing. Lin Feng frowned. Every time you have to wait until the great Tao tribulation comes? Can't take the initiative to disperse the great Tao tribulation? Directly suppress the great Tao tribulation? At this time, The ninth great Tao tribulation is imminent. Lin Feng didn't know what to expect. But he didn't want to be passive. Want to take the initiative. Suppress the avenues of robbery. Thinking of this, Lin Feng's heart beat fiercely. Probably there has never been a strong person who thinks like this. In the face of the great robbery. He is not honest, and wants to take the initiative to suppress the great robbery. To know. As powerful as Zhang Qian's great catastrophe. It is also an honest formation. Waiting for the great Tao tribulation to come. Then died under the ninth great robbery. However, Lin Feng wanted to do a great treason. Do it if you want. Lin Feng's soul unfolded. The law of time and space was displayed. And time and space were frozen. Time and space freeze. The strange and mutated avenue vision suddenly stagnated. It's like having the pause button pressed. Freeze time. The sky and the earth are yellow. The universe is prehistoric. Lin Feng stretched out his palm and immediately turned into a giant palm that covered the sky. At this time, the giant palm contained the power of the entire universe, spawning various star fields, galaxies, and billions of creatures. Reincarnation. The sacred ring of reincarnation at the back of his head shone with light. Take him to reincarnate through the past 10,000 years, and borrow the power of 10,000 years. What a mighty force it is. The aura contained in the great desolation of the heaven and earth Xian Wang cosmos suddenly soared. It is equivalent to having a majestic power like 10,000 universes. 10,000 cosmic forces. Break it for me. Lin Feng's huge palm had already covered the sky at this time. Covering a range of hundreds of millions of miles. Covering the scope of the great Tao tribulation. And the huge palm suddenly shot away. Boom! The entire place of tribulation turned into nothingness in an instant. The tyrannical strength competes with the Tao calamity from the source of Tao's power. Boom! 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 The sound of the explosion was suddenly heard. Suppression. Lin Feng sneered at the corner of his mouth. His magical powers could be used in an unlimited number of actual battles. And each actual battle could have an infinite number. And in terms of his energy, it was also infinite. This is terrifying. I saw countless giant palms appear layer upon layer, forming huge waves, shrouding the Tao tribulation realm. And that great Tao tribulation is, after all, the power derived from the source of the great Tao. The avenues represent everything in the world. It is the starting point of everything. It is the end of everything. With the support of the great Tao, the great Tao tribulation is by no means easily suppressed by Lin Feng. Otherwise, doesn't it mean that Lin Feng can suppress Tao? Eternal powerhouses dare not say that they can suppress the avenues. Only the supremely strong have this confidence. Lin Feng's magical powers are infinite. The source of power of the great Tao tribulation is also infinite. The collision between the two sides is terrifying. Boom! 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 Lin Feng has been using supernatural powers all the time. It actually shattered the avenue vision directly. The golden light disappeared from the current time and space. At this time, the great Tao tribulation suddenly disappeared. Disappeared from time and space. Lin Feng sensed the great Tao tribulation, but did not find the existence of the Tao tribulation. That Tao Jia was beaten away by himself. It can also be said that he used his strength to destroy the ninth great robbery. Nine tribulations realm? Lin Feng took a deep breath. Wrong. Lin Feng was suddenly stunned. Because the feedback from the ninth great Tao tribulation did not come. After each calamity, he will become stronger. But now there is no such feedback. Could it be because of the suppression of the great Tao tribulation? Lin Feng could only think so. He didn't know if he had crossed the tribulation or not. Is it the nine tribulations realm, or what realm? Lin Feng sensed the avenue with confidence again. Just discovered. The next calamity to be overcome is actually the eternal calamity. That is to say, another robbery. Is the eternal powerhouse. Lin Feng had an idea. Actively suppress the Tao Jia. Theoretically speaking, he is already a powerhouse in the nine tribulations realm. To cross again is the eternal calamity. Crossing the past is the eternal powerhouse. Go to Chaos Universe. Lin Feng still remembered the task. He returned to the Bronze World. Lead players and robbers to the Chaos Universe. Chaos Universe. The plane where the strong local forces gather. Dragon Plane. This place gathers all the high-end combat power of the local forces of the Chaos Universe. There are several peaks in the nine tribulations realm. More than 10 strong men in the 8 tribulations realm. And dozens of strong men in the 7 tribulations realm. Here. It is the base camp. The strength of the interface Guardian Array can resist the half-step Eternal Powerhouse. Inside a building, the high-end powerhouses of the Chaos Universe are gathering together to talk. They discuss the future and layout of the Chaos Universe. There is news, Gu said. The Nine Tribulations Realm peak powerhouse in the Chaotic Universe has half a step eternally appeared, and went to the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. At the same time, the Palace Master of the Eternal Tribulation Palace has become half-step eternal. In the endless starry sky, there are not many restrictions on the Eternal Powerhouse. It's just that there are too few things that the Eternal Powerhouse can pay attention to. They often travel through time and space, looking for opportunities in the past and the future, or leave a legacy. Rarely do you interfere in the affairs of the universe in a big way. For example, restricting the creatures of a certain plane in the Chaotic Universe. It seems ordinary. Maybe a certain Eternal Powerhouse lives in seclusion here. They care about cause and effect. Therefore, it is generally not shot. But as long as it is shot, it is a major event. For example, Lin Jingxing intervened in the Chaotic Universe. That is a big event that can change the pattern of the endless starry sky. In theory, half-step eternity is the top combat power of the endless starry sky. There is also a special place in the realm of cessation. That is a special area formed by the Eternal Powerhouses, who have not yet had the strength to create the universe and simulate the Tao realm scene in the universe. For the Eternal Strong, they exist forever. The endless starry sky and the long river of time are toys for them. Unless there is a major event, it will not be dispatched. Treasures such as the heart of the universe will attract their attention. This time, a half-step eternity appeared in the Sea of Stopping realm, and it seems to be hooked up with Yongjia Mansion. This is not a good sign. The Eternal Tribulation Mansion also wants to encroach on our Chaotic Universe. Another peak powerhouse of the Nine Tribulations realm in the Chaotic Universe. Tinglong Great Tribulation Saint said, the Chiqian Universe is aggressive. And after the mysterious Eternal Powerhouse imprisoned the Chaotic Universe, they go crazy. Attacked us. Now the Eternal Tribulation House also wants to get involved. It's really an eventful time. The Chaotic Universe is a new universe compared to other universes. No matter how evil the native creatures are, they can't break through to half-step eternity in a short time. It is already very extraordinary to have a strong person in the Nine Tribulations realm born. Most of the other robbers were relocated from other universes. With that half-step eternal strength, who is willing to relocate ethnic forces? Therefore, the local powerhouses of the Chaotic Universe do not even have a half-step eternal powerhouse. And the half-step eternity of Chiqian Universe has long been suppressed by Lin Jingxing. There is also no half-step eternal existence. So the two sides can confront each other and continue the war for such a long time. And the Eternal Tribulation Palace appeared half-step eternity. A half-step eternity is fine. And many experts at the peak of the Nine Tribulations may not be afraid to join forces. But if you add a half-step eternal, two eternal powerhouses will intervene in the Chaotic Universe. So, they are really clueless. Chapter 443, Half-Step Eternity. Sometimes, I really want to abandon the Chaotic Universe and leave, Tinglong Great Tribulation Sage said with emotion. But when I think that there are many strong people who died here, I can't bear to leave. I think so too, said Gu Deijisheng. The war has lasted for many years, and nothing has fallen. If it wasn't for the fact that other universes have their own spheres of influence, and they don't want to rely on others to see people's faces, why should they persist in the Chaotic Universe for so long? The words of these two great catastrophe saints resonated with many strong people. The muddy water in the Chaotic Universe really gave them a headache. Hold on. It doesn't seem to make much sense. Don't insist. So many strong people in the ethnic group died for this. And they would not be reconciled to leave rashly. Cause and effect have long been entangled. Again, are other universes just fine? The major forces have already occupied the territory. If they venture out, not to eat their good fruit. Eternal robbery. Eternal tribulation. Two half-step eternal powerhouses gathered. Saint Fallen Tribulation said the Palace Master of Yongjia Palace. Blood Sea Eternal sent you to come and join me in attacking the Chaos Universe. What do you think? Turn out to be. The half-step eternal powerhouse from the Sea of Stopping the Road is called the Leaves. The Fallen Leaf Tribulation Saint heard the words and said, I usually focus on cultivation, and I don't know anything about mundane matters. Since the old Blood Sea has let me cooperate with you, then you will tell me your plan. The Fallen Leaves Tribulation Saint is also straightforward. He said so directly. The powerhouses who stop in the Sea of Tao are all eternal powerhouses in the endless starry sky, leaving a line of Taoism in the long river of time. Those strong people were picked up after they realized it. Most of them are characters like Wu Qi. They have the resources provided by the eternal powerhouse. Do not need to worry about the cultivation resources, and have the eternal powerhouse instructing the cultivation. So the strength progresses very quickly. Palace Master Yongjia naturally knows it. And he just said this just to take care of his face. That chaotic universe has two forces. We don't need to care about the rest. Just push horizontally with our strength. Neither of their forces have half-step eternal powerhouses. So if we join forces, we will definitely be successful. The Palace Master of Yongjia Palace said. As for the eternal request of the Sea of Blood, we can do it as long as we give us a month. That Sea of Blood is eternal. It is to empty the entire chaotic universe. Take the chaotic universe as a template. Then create your own universe, thereby forming a breakthrough in strength and reaching the most holy realm. Holy forever. The process of the eternal powerhouse creating the universe itself is the process of cultivation, and it is necessary to be proficient in many laws. Once you can create your own universe, it shows that the way of law is complete. Then the strength will reach the holiest. This is recognized as the easiest and safest way. Besides, it is the pursuit of breaking all laws with strength and breaking the Tao with strength. Break through the limits of the great Tao purely, by one's own strength, and reach the holiest. There are very few eternal powers who go this way. Once it breaks through, it is the most powerful eternal powerhouse. Blood Sea Eternal is not ready to take this road. He wants to empty the chaotic universe of creatures and turn the chaotic universe into his toys. For him to comprehend how the universe was created. This is why he sent his half-step eternal powerhouse. And the eternal tribulation mansion, naturally, has also received the eternal benefits of the Sea of Blood. Is it so simple? Hearing the words of Palace Master Yongjia, Xingyejia was stunned. Just push it straight? However, Palace Master Yongjia suddenly looked solemn, and said lightly, there is a strong person in the current time and space, called Xingtian, whose talent is invincible, and his strength is tyrannical. The ordinary 9 tribulations are not his opponents. It is estimated that we meet the half-step eternal powerhouse, and we will not get any benefits in his hands. Palace Master Yongjia told Xing Tian's strength honestly. If there are any twists and turns in this matter, it will definitely be related to this person. Fallen Leaf Jiexing frowned. If that's the case, why not kill Xing Tian first? He only has the tribulation realm. Even if the evildoer reaches the heaven-defying realm, he is only in the 7 tribulation realm. He can't be stronger than us. Right? If you're not sure, we can join hands. Fallen Leaf Jiexing admitted that he had raised Xingtian to a great extent. A mere 7 tribulation realm powerhouse can make 2 half-step eternal powerhouses join forces. Enough to be proud. Who knows? Palace Master Yongjia said with emotion. That's not safe. Sage Fallen Tribulation has been cultivating hard, and naturally he is not familiar with Xingtian. This person is so evil that words cannot describe him. If there is no eternal powerhouse to suppress this person, even if the 2 of us join forces, it is estimated that it will not be good. Sizzle. When Yi Jia heard what he said, he couldn't help but take a deep breath. Good guy. However, it is the powerhouse of the 7 tribulations realm, but it can only be suppressed by the powerhouse of the eternal power. Is it so exaggerated? Look at the serious face of Palace Master Yongjia. It doesn't seem like an exaggeration at all. Then what should I do? Luo Yi Jiexing asked. If we can't complete the eternal mission of the Sea of Blood, our end will be ugly. Palace Master Yongjia smiled and said, I have a way. I dispatched all the powerhouses of the Eternal Tribulation Palace to go to the Wanshan universe to make trouble, contain Xing Tian's energy, and the 2 of us cut the mess quickly and took over the chaotic universe. Then Jiu is easy to handle. If Xingtian jumps again, Xuehai Eternal will take action to suppress it. Blood Sea Eternal is unwilling to be contaminated with karma. Therefore, under the guise of the power of the Eternal Tribulation House, we must eliminate the creatures in the chaotic universe before it fails to occupy the chaotic universe. The Sea of Blood cannot be shot. Just occupy the chaotic universe. The Sea of Blood can be shot forever, and there is no more restraint. Okay, that's it, Foliage Jiexing said. Then we will go to Chaos Universe. Stop having a lot of dreams at night. Tamarind Interface. Swish. A figure appeared. Lin Feng's body manifests itself. In front of him is the base camp of the local forces of the Chaos Universe. Forbidden for eternity. Who is coming? Huh? A saint-level guard flew over and asked. Huh? He felt the aura on Lin Feng's body. It was the aura of the Great Tribulation Saint. But what surprised him was that he could not see through the realm of the Great Tribulation Saint in front of him. Sizzle. The guard was like an enemy immediately. And although he was a little scared, he was still performing his duties. The unseen catastrophe saint. What a calamity that must be. Horrible. Lin Feng glanced at him lightly and said, Human Xingqian. Just as he finished speaking. Swish. Suddenly a group of robbers appeared in the plain. All are the high-end combat power of the local forces in the chaotic universe. Tinlong Great Tribulation Sage looked at Lin Feng deeply. Sage of Xingqian Tribulation. What happened? Tinlong Great Tribulation Sage frowned. He always felt restless, which was not a good sign. What's the matter? Lin Feng asked back, raised his brows and said, I'm here to conquer the chaotic universe. Boom! As soon as he said these words, all the powerhouses were horrified. Swish! Countless pairs of eyes stared at Lin Feng. They felt the breath emanating from Lin Feng's body. It was an aura that surpassed the 9 tribulations realm. Half-step eternity? Xingqian has reached half-step eternal strength? Wasn't it the 7 tribulations realm half a year ago? How did Xingqian transcend the robbery? It's too outrageous. Chapter 444, I Will Conquer. Xingqian's strength exceeded their expectations. That is beyond the 9 tribulations realm. Infinitely close to the eternal level of strength. Half-step eternity? Think of the power of Xingqian. Many powerhouses in the chaotic universe couldn't help but take a few steps back. Boom! The World Guardian array that can withstand the level of the eternal powerhouse is opened. Gu He Tinglong and several other experts at the peak of the 9 tribulation realm breathed a sigh of relief. The Guardian formation is not unbreakable by the eternal powerhouse. And even the current Xingqian should not be able to break it. Bar? Lin Feng looked at them coldly. He was expressionless. As long as they dare to resist, then Lin Feng will dare to suppress them all. Xingqian, said Tinglong Great Tribulation Saint, can this matter be discussed? Yeah. Xingqian, the half-step eternal powerhouses of Eternal Tribulation Palace and Jidao Realm C are also coming. Why don't we join forces? Ancient Great Tribulation Saint also agreed. Lin Feng raised his brows when he heard this. Eternal Tribulation? Stop the sea? Half-step eternity? Heh. Lin Feng twitched the corner of his mouth, revealing a sneer. I only give you 2 options. Either surrender or die. Lin Feng's eyes turned cold. There is no other choice. Swish. The faces of Ancient Great Tribulation Saint and Tinglong Tribulation Saint immediately turned pale. His face was bloodless. Xingqian seems to be determined to conquer the chaotic universe. They were neither afraid to say a word of rejection nor willing to surrender. We have a great formation to protect the world. And Xingqian can't help us. Yu Jiexing thought so. There are also 2 half-step eternities from Yangjifu and Zido Jinghai coming soon. Maybe we can drag. It was dragged to Xingqian and the 2 half-step eternities to decide the winner. The powerhouses of the chaotic cosmos have both reliance and luck. They huddled within the plane. Silent. Lin Feng saw what they looked like, and then looked at the guardian circle in front of him. It doesn't matter if you don't give up. Lin Feng stretched out his hand, flicked his fingers, and a ray of light appeared. That light turned into a cosmic phantom. Self-evolving. Galaxies. Galaxies. And countless races. Boom! The rays of light slammed into the guardian circle of the world. The guardian formation of the world was like a piece of paper, and suddenly collapsed. That is the crushing of absolute power. There is simply no chance for this group of robbery strongmen to bless the world's guardian formation. Like an elephant stepping on a walnut. The disparity in power is too great. They thought that the formation could resist the half-step eternal powerhouse. The non-eternal strong are unbreakable. Lin Feng's background is not what they can imagine. With one blow it will. It will destroy the great formation of the guardian of the world. Completely shattered their hope of self-protection. Lin Feng was condescending, overlooking a group of powerful men in front of him. Want to die or live? The many great catastrophe saints in the chaotic universe have no more support. Who wants to die? I am willing to surrender and punish the holy tribulation saint. Gu Deijixing said helplessly. I am also willing. Tinglong Great Tribulation Saint also said. They are the strongest beings among the many robbery saints. The 2 of them opened their mouths, and the remaining robbery saints naturally agreed and were willing to submit to Xingqian. Very good. Lin Feng nodded. Make a great vow. and work for me for 100 years. Lin Feng said lightly. After 100 years, you will be free. If you don't sign it, you will die. We sign. Many strong men agreed. They also did not expect that Lin Feng's conditions were not harsh. Just 100 years. For robbery. In the endless starry sky, there is no difference between 100 years and a day. I swear on the avenue. Immediately, the group of strong men opened their mouths and made an oath on the avenue. After they all swore an oath, Lin Feng said, your mission is to scavenge all the treasures. Treasures? And treasures in the chaos universe. And send the resources to Dozongzong. And then strengthen the Wanshan universe. Lin Feng stated his purpose. These powerhouses didn't know what Lin Feng wanted to do. I just feel that doing so will hollow out the chaotic universe. But they have already made a great vow. And they can only accept it. The big deal is to live in the universe of the gods in the future. After Lin Feng gave the order, he left the clone and let the clone arrange for the players to capture the small world and the medium world. Small worlds and medium worlds are protected by the Great Tao and cannot be entered by those above the holy level. Players are very suitable. His body is the base camp to go to Qitian Universe. The base camp of Qitian Universe is similar to the base camp of Chaos Universe. Lin Feng directly broke the guard of the world. Conquer it all. Then let the many powerhouses of Qitian Universe return to Qitian Universe. Let Qitian Universe send a batch of resources to Wanshan Universe at regular intervals. And leave a group of powerhouses to strengthen Wanshan Universe. At this time, Fallen Leaves Half-Step Eternal and Palace Master Eternal Tribulation appeared. As soon as the two of them appeared in the Chaos Universe, they were perceived by Lin Feng. Swish. This is the chaotic universe? Lai Jiexing unfolded his soul and felt the chaotic universe. With a smile on his face. It is indeed the nascent universe. I can feel the breath of the nascent universe. If the sea of blood is eternal. If it can obtain the chaotic universe. Use the chaotic universe as a template to build your own universe. And you will definitely be able to break through. Achieving the eternal holy level. Palace Master Yongjia smiled perfunctorily. Yes. Everything is for the eternity of the sea of blood. I think it is more efficient to work separately. I go to the base camp of the Chaos Universe forces. You go to the base camp of the Qitian Universe forces. And then how about we reunite? Yes, said Lai Jiexing. But soon. His soul noticed a trace of abnormality. And his expression suddenly condensed. There is a strong person coming. And the strength is not inferior to us. When Palace Master Yongjia heard him say this, he immediately unfolded his soul. And suddenly his face changed greatly. The strong man here is Xingtian. As soon as he finished his words, a figure suddenly appeared. Swish. Lin Feng stopped the two half-step eternal powerhouses and looked at them. He felt the breath of the two powerhouses, which was indeed deeper than that of the 9 Tribulation Realm powerhouses. But that's about it. It's far worse than it is. Can't be compared. Yi Jiexing and Yongjia Palace Master are also looking at Xingtian. This is a powerhouse, who has shocked the endless starry sky and amazed countless time. They could not feel Lin Feng's strength. It seems that Lin Feng's strength has no upper limit. Although not to eternity. But it is no different from eternity. This is terrifying. Fallen Leaf Jia and Palace Master Yongjia looked at each other silently in horror. As if to say, this Xingtian is stronger than you said. Where is the 7 Tribulations realm? This is a strong man who has stepped into the eternal realm with half of his body. Palace Master Yongjia showed a dazed look. He really didn't know why Lin Feng's strength had soared so fast, which had broken his cognition. To know. He has cultivated for countless years and experienced countless hardships to achieve his current achievements. Extraordinarily difficult. And Xingtian acted as if it were a matter of course. Xingtian? Palace Master Yongjia looked solemn. Why are you blocking our way? Lin Feng looked at him lightly and said coldly, I not only want to block your way, but also your life. No. Run away. Huh? Palace Master Yongjia suddenly waved his hand. But instead of attacking Lin Feng, he slapped Yi Jiexing with a slap, pushing Yi Jiexing towards Lin Feng. Then flee quickly. Chapter 445. 10,000 times increase. The clock of time and space. Palace Master Yongjia suddenly shot. But not against Lin Feng. Instead, he attacked the Fallen Leaves and pushed him to the front of Lin Fengshan. The unsuspecting Fallen Leaf Tribulation was immediately injured and spit out blood. Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Asterisk it. Fallen Leaf Tribulation immediately felt what is betrayal And what is sinister? His anger towards Yongjia Mansion at this time even surpassed his fear towards Lin Feng. I can't wait to tear up Palace Master Yongjia. Lin Feng's expression was indifferent, and he looked coldly at Palace Master Yongjia, who fled away. Escape? Have you asked me? He waved his hand, and the law of time and space was displayed. Escape. Xingtian is terrible. His strength is definitely more than half a step eternal. I'm definitely not an opponent. I hope that idiot Fallen Leaf can buy me some time. I can't go back to the Eternal Tribulation Mansion and go to the Sea of Stopping Dao Realm. Palace Master Eternal Tribulation has no psychological burden to betray Saint Fallen Tribulation. People are not killed for their own sake. What's more, being able to become the Palace Master of Eternal Tribulation is just a basic exercise. After all, the Eternal Tribulation Palace is the biggest evil force in the endless starry sky. As the leader of the evil forces, Palace Master Yongjia is naturally not a good man or a woman, because only extreme evil can deter other evils. Palace Master Yongjia had only one thought at this time, is to escape. The faster and farther away the better. It's better to never meet Lin Feng again. This man is too evil. Suddenly, Palace Master Yongjia suddenly had a flower in front of his eyes. He regained his vision in an instant. In front of him. It's the day of punishment. Swish. Palace Master Yongjia's face immediately turned pale. How come? Didn't I run away? No. It's the law of time and space. Palace Master Yongjia felt a chill in his heart. He also knew the law of time and space. But it was obvious that Lin Feng's rank was higher than his. Kill! Without Lin Feng's action, the Fallen Leaf Jia started. He used magical powers to kill Palace Master Yongjia. Show no mercy. To know. They were still comrades just now. At this point, they became enemies to kill each other. It's all because Palace Master Yongjia betrayed Saint Fallen Tribulation just now in order to survive. Lin Feng was too lazy to watch this farce. The sky and the earth are yellow. The universe is prehistoric. He stretched out his palm. The palm evolved the universe. And the majestic energy was earth-shattering. Just momentarily. The supernatural power will cover the two half-step eternal powerhouses. Repression. How could those two half-step eternal powerhouses resist Lin Feng's current magical powers? It was easily suppressed by Lin Feng, the leader of the greatest evil force in the endless starry sky. Palace Master Eternal Tribulation. Die! Stop Dao Realm See Blood See Dao Realm half-step eternal powerhouse. Fallen Leaves Tribulation Saint. Die! Lin Feng looked at their bodies. The bodies of the half-step eternal powerhouses are all treasures of the highest quality. It can't be wasted. And by gathering 4.5 step eternal stumps, a special treasure can be automatically generated. Lin Feng had previously obtained the eyes of the Great Axe Earth. The introduction said that by gathering 4 half-step stumps of eternal powerhouses, treasures can be automatically generated. Thought here? Lin Feng took off a pair of arms and a heart from Palace Master Yongjia. He took off a pair of feet from the Fallen Leaves. Then he summoned the Eye of Eternity from within. The stumps of the 4 half-step eternal powerhouses gathered together. Moment! Fusion is successful. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the Chaos Arcana, the Clock of Time and Space. 10,000 times increase. Chaos Treasure. And looking at the name, it is still the best treasure of time and space. Lin Feng was breathing rapidly. He hurriedly looked at the treasure he had obtained. The Clock of Time and Space, Treasure of Chaos. Type, Almighty. Law, the Law of Space and Time. Level, Chaos Arcana. Characteristic. 1. Complete inscriptions of the laws of time and space. You can use all the laws of time and space without restrictions. 2. All laws are inviolable. And the laws of time and space are above all laws. 3. Do not stick to cause and effect. Being killed by this treasure is not affected by cause and effect. 4. Time. You can use this treasure to kill a certain creature from various time periods. 5. Space. You can use this treasure to travel through various time and space without restrictions. Introduction. Chaos Supreme Treasure is a ceiling-level robbery treasure, with many magical uses, which can be used or comprehended. The law of time and space is the original law of the Tao. With this treasure, you have the power of the original law of the Tao. Lin Feng read the introduction of the treasure. It's a real treasure. Unfortunately, I can't get out of the way. The principle of the origin of the Tao is the homework for the eternal powerhouse to cultivate. In other words, it is still a treasure of the eternal power level, and it has not yet reached the supreme level, surpassing the level of the avenue. However, after 10,000 times the increase, it is already quite against the sky to achieve this effect. After all, the laws of space and time are different from other laws. This treasure can use the power of Tao's source law. That is to say, this treasure is equivalent to the existence of the eternal powerhouse. Lin Feng is now able to fight even if he encounters the eternal powerhouse. At this time, Lin Feng sensed that there were many powerhouses in the eternal tribulation mansion in the universe of the gods. But he wasn't worried. It must be the layout arranged by Palace Master Yongjie. There are clones in the universe of the gods. And these powerhouses of the eternal tribulation palace have come and gone this time. Thought here, Lin Feng flew directly towards the Sea of Eternal Robbery. The Eternal Tribulation Sea exists in the Chaos Star Sea. And Lin Feng directly crosses the Chaos Star Sea with his tyrannical body. He remembered the first time he roamed the Chaos Sea of Stars. At that time sitting on the star boat, looking at the holy level, the robbers crossed the Sea of Stars. Now he has grown to a level that is beyond the reach of most creatures in the endless starry sky. Crossing the Chaos Sea of Stars is simple. The many forbidden places and dangerous places in the Chaos Shanghai are almost zero threat to Lin Feng at this time. He sacrificed the clock of time and space and placed it on top of his head. It is the road that encounters a forbidden area. At that time, when the clock of the sky swayed slightly, the entire forbidden area was shattered. Encountered danger. At that time, the bell of the space clock rang, and the land was also turned into nothingness. This is the power of Chaos Treasure. Standing on the top of the head is invincible. Lin Feng went all the way unimpeded. Soon it will be the Sea of Eternal Robbery. He also saw the territory of Yongjie Palace. That is the secret realm created by the Eternal Powerhouse, using countless treasures in the Eternal Robbery Sea. It is a combination of secret realms opened up by several Eternal Powerhouses. From a distance, it just feels majestic. And that Guardian Formation is open all year round. The strength of its formation can even be resisted by Eternal Strong. Lin Feng glanced at the Guardian Formation. Broken! Suddenly, he shouted loudly, only to see the time and space clock above his head making a leisurely sound. Boom! The dull bell sounded melodious. And the power of the law of time and space turned into ripples with the bell, and instantly spread to the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. But in an instant, the Guardian Formation of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion was destroyed. If it wasn't for Lin Feng's intentional control, the building in front of him, built by the Eternal Powerhouse with countless efforts, will be destroyed. It can't be destroyed. The Eternal Tribulation House has been looting the endless starry sky. And I don't know how many resources are in the treasure house. If these resources are used to strengthen the universe of the gods, then my strength will skyrocket. What Lin Feng was fighting was the attention of the resources of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Naturally, the Eternal Tribulation Palace will not be destroyed at this time. At least after obtaining all its resources. Isn't the Eternal Tribulation Mansion plundering the endless starry sky? Then I will loot the Yongjie Mansion. Lin Feng smiled and rushed into the Yongjie Mansion. Chapter 446, The Holy Saying. Eternal Tribulation. Swish. Lin Feng appeared. The bell above his head fluttered, imprisoning the current time and space. The many powerhouses who stayed behind in the Eternal Tribulation Mansion were instantly suppressed. Lin Feng's soul unfolded, covering the entire Eternal Tribulation Mansion. His divine soul broke into the minds of many strong men. Searching for the memories of these strong men, countless memory fragments flooded into Lin Feng's mind. Soon, Lin Feng got the information he needed. The treasure house of the Eternal Tribulation House is located. The treasure house of the Eternal Tribulation House. Lin Feng disappeared in a flash. When he appeared again, there was nothingness in front of him. There seems to be nothing. The treasure house of the Eternal Tribulation Palace is a whole secret realm. The third eye on Lin Feng's forehead opened, shining brightly. In that whole secret realm, there are resources plundered from the eternal robbery in countless hours. And this secret realm is very secret. It takes special means to find and open. Lin Feng smiled. But I don't need it. The clock of time and space. Boom! The bell rang. A faint wave of law ripples, covering the current region of hundreds of millions of miles. Soon, the hidden space revealed its original shape. In Lin Feng's field of vision, the outline of a secret realm gradually appeared and gradually became clear. It's just that the secret realm is protected by the special means of the Eternal Powerhouse. To know the reason why Yongjie Palace can be so arrogant, it is because there is an eternal power behind him. The major forces of the major universes are helpless. Such places to store treasure houses are naturally the top priority. Dong dong dong. The clock of time and space rang rapidly, and the power of the law emerged, shattering the protection settings of the secret realm. It is how the eternal powerhouse is set up. Lin Feng had the clock of time and space, the treasure of chaos, and could easily destroy it. At the same time, swish, Lin Feng flew into the secret realm. Boom! The soul unfolds, covering the secret realm of the treasure house. Hiss! Lin Feng couldn't help taking a breath. Good guy. The secret realm was actually filled with treasures plundered from the Eternal Tribulation Palace. Countless treasures. Lin Feng took it all away without hesitation. After his 10,000-fold amplification system, the quality of the massive treasures all increased in quality. This wave of big profits. With so many treasures, it is bound to strengthen the universe of the gods to a terrifying realm. Lin Feng took away the treasures and turned back. Lin Feng returned to the universe of the gods. There is no need for him to do it himself. At this time, there are the robbery powerhouses of the Wanshan universe and the Equaling universe, plus the local powerhouses of the Wanshan universe. In the three universes, a total of thousands of robbery saints will strengthen the universe of the gods for Lin Feng. The resources of the Chaos universe are madly transferring to the Pantheon universe. The power of the chaotic universe is constantly fading. Meanwhile, the Pantheon universe is strengthening every minute and every second. Lin Feng's strength is also increasing at the same time. Enhancing the universe takes time. Well, at this time, we will study the realm of laws. Wei Wuji was able to push the realm of law to the extreme. Then I can too. Thought here? Lin Feng thought of a way to cultivate. Using the clock of time and space, he deduced the place where Wei Wuji broke through the extreme state of law. Moment! When some areas of time go crazy backwards, the figures of Wei Wuji and Bai He, the most holy, appeared. Wei Wuji couldn't see Lin Feng, but Bai He Jisheng could. Sacred Xingtian, you are here. Bai He's sacred seems to be no exception at all. Even as expected. Holy? Lin Feng took a deep look at Bai He and knew that he was a great being. Even among the eternal powerhouses, it belongs to the peak level. You knew I would come? Lin Feng asked lightly. Yes. I am good at the two laws of fate and cause and effect. Bai He Jisheng smiled. Of course I know that if Xingtian Jisheng wants to break through the extreme state in the future, he will definitely reverse time and space and return to this place. At the beginning, in the forbidden area of Shengyuan, when Xingtian Jisheng had not yet reached the robbery realm, I noticed that Xingtian Jisheng was good at the laws of time and space, and his attainments were not low. Then in the future, you will definitely come. At this time, the Bai He Supreme Saint was still the Bai He Supreme Saint who accompanied his apprentice Wei Wuji back then. But at that time, he already knew that Lin Feng was coming. Lin Feng nodded lightly and said, I'm here to learn about the cultivation of the extreme realm. Wuji's way of destroying the law of extreme realm is of great benefit to Xingtian Jisheng. Bai He Jisheng smiled slightly. One law is passed. All law is passed. As long as one law is cultivated to the extreme, then the other laws will be self-solved. Bai He Jisheng suddenly said with emotion. That's how fate is. At the beginning, Wuji was inspired by your super tribulation realm. And only then did he have the confidence to break through the extreme realm. Now that you are practicing extreme realm because of him, isn't it destiny to drink and peck? Lin Feng frowned, and suddenly smiled. You are in such a state. Do you also want God's will? I don't believe it. Bai He Jisheng said lightly. I believe it because I haven't transcended the avenue yet. And I will still be affected by the gear of fate. Unfortunately, now I have the ability to predict and change my destiny. I can change not only my own destiny, but the destiny of others if I want to. Lin Feng was non-committal. Then why are your thoughts and actions the original intention of fate? Is everything a script of destiny that has been choreographed? Just like you know I'll come. If you don't let me come, is it also a script arranged by fate? Bai He Jisheng laughed. His eyes flashed with brilliance. Xingtian Jisheng is really a good talent. I have figured out the key at this time. You are right. Yes? What's the meaning? With a thud, Lin Feng's heart skipped a beat. Sacred Xingtian is absolute. How is this time? Bai He Jisheng suddenly asked with deep meaning. Long time? Lin Feng blinked and said. The river of time evolves from the power of time and space at the origin of the Tao. And the endless starry sky is just a space that circulates infinitely in the river of time, because of the existence of Changguang Changhe. The endless starry sky is stretched and stretched far. Almost infinite. Bai Jisheng said quietly. What if there is not a long river of time? Boom! There was a sudden explosion in Lin Feng's mind. What if the river of time is not one place? What if the river of time was infinite at that time? So what does the endless starry sky in the long river of time look like? That is to say, in the current time, I can only see this long river of time. If it can achieve eternity, you can get out of the current time and see other times. If you reach the ultimate limit. Lin Feng took a deep breath. He didn't know why such thoughts popped up in his mind. Time is not one place. That is, it can be understood that there are infinite parallel time and space. And every parallel time and space is transformed by the thoughts of every living being. For example, now that Lin Feng can come here is a story of a long time. Then in another long river of time. Maybe he was blocked by the holy white crane. Or even an enemy. That's another story. When you think about it, the infinite world takes shape. What if the long river of time is just one of countless small streams? Bai Jisheng continued. Then to explore the final flow of the long river of time. Is it the end of the avenue and the beginning of the supreme realm? Or, the river of time has no beginning and no end? Bai Jisheng suddenly sighed again. Xingtian is the most holy. Not much to say. Just practice. And one day you will fully understand what I am saying. Lin Feng took a deep breath and nodded. He walked towards Wei Wuji, sat cross-legged beside him, and realized the law of the extreme destruction realm that Wei Wuji understood. Although the two are in different time and space, but they are practicing at the same time. Chapter 447, Blood Sea Eternal Shot. Lin Feng is on the left. Wei Wuji is on the right. The two were in the same place, but in different time and space. Lin Feng's figure was illusory. No one except Bai Jisheng knew of his existence. Extreme realm. Lin Feng realized the power of the destruction law and slowly closed his eyes. Over time, the resources of the chaotic universe are continuously delivered to the universe of the gods. Soon, the chaotic universe is about to be hollowed out, and the entire universe is on the verge of collapse. And the universe of the gods is about to strengthen to its limit state. The effect of reinforcement has slowed. Lin Feng slowly opened his eyes. He has grasped the key to breakthrough, and can break through the extreme state at any time. But he is holy. I'm leaving. Lin Feng stood up and said suddenly. Bai Jisheng glanced at him, and then at Wei Wuji. Wei Wuji was still breaking through. Sacred Xingtian's talent is indeed stronger than that of Wuji. Bai Jisheng's eyes flashed when he saw the scene. But Lin Feng was the one who seized the key to breakthrough before Wei Wuji. To know. Wei Wuji was the first to comprehend the law of the extreme realm of black holes. Lin Feng's talent is so terrifying. We will meet again in the future. Bai Jisheng smiled and said. Xingtian Jisheng. I hope you can break through the supreme realm. Lin Feng nodded. And the clock of time and space above his head rang with a thud. Time passed. And time here gradually returned to normal. The clock of time and space is the treasure of chaos. With the power of the complete law of time and space, can fully grasp the many applications of the laws of space and time. This is its horror. At this time, a voice sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Ding dong, you have completed the task. You have obtained the remnants of the avenue. Swish. A fragment of an ancient book appeared in front of Lin Feng. Fusion. Lin Feng did not hesitate to choose fusion. Ding dong, your realm of time and space law is currently. Rank. Lin Feng smiled when he heard the system prompt in his ear. The power of the law of time and space is advanced. His strength skyrocketed again. Suddenly. Ding dong, you got the task. Another task? Lin Feng raised his brows. It seems to be a series of tasks. Lin Feng pondered. Since the time-space forbidden code was lifted, he has been accepting tasks related to the broken pages of the avenue. Lin Feng looked at the task. Eternal Calamity, Special. Exclusive, Xingtian. Mission Type, Special. Mission Purpose, to break through the eternal robbery and achieve eternity. Mission Description, when the universe of the gods is strengthened to the limit. It is the time when the great Tao tribulation comes. You need to survive the eternal tribulation and become an eternal powerhouse. The Pantheon universe has only a lifespan of tens of millions of years. As soon as the lifespan is up, the universe of the gods will self-destruct. Only by achieving the eternal calamity can you extend the lifespan of the universe of gods. And at the same time, you will have the strength to complete the follow-up tasks. Mission time, long term. Mission reward, remnants of the avenue. Lin Feng frowned as he read the mission introduction. Transcend tribulation. Eternal tribulation. That's an eternal catastrophe. In the endless starry sky, I don't know how many creatures, but the creatures who are qualified to cross the eternal calamity are very rare. There are even fewer creatures who can survive the eternal calamity. As long as you survive the eternal calamity, you will be the eternal powerhouse. Although not beyond the road. But it is possible to transcend the current time. Jump out of time. And the universe of the gods has been bound to Lin Feng. If the universe is destroyed, then Lin Feng's strength will definitely fall. If you want to maintain the universe of the gods, even Lin Feng today can't do it. Only achieve eternity. Transcend the long river of time. And use great magic to extend the life of the universe. Thought here? Lin Feng found a place in the universe of the gods and opened up a secret realm. The secret realm he opened up is a temporary secret realm. When he survives the calamity, the secret realm will disappear. Lin Feng could also choose to go to Chaos Shanghai, or to cross the sea forever. But he did not intend to do so. If you stay in the Wanshan universe to transcend the calamity, there will be rewards after the tribulation is completed. And the Wanshan universe will also be exposed to the light. Lin Feng entered the secret realm. His extreme law has not yet broken through. It's time to break through. Lin Feng took out the treasure mountain of time. His breath was shaking. Break through the law of destruction to the extreme first. Lin Feng's thoughts moved. And the law of destruction he mastered broke through to the extreme. Follow the gourd to draw the scoop. And it is the turn of other rules. Wei Wuji made breakthroughs one by one. But not Lin Feng. He hated being too slow. Lin Feng has mastered the core key to the breakthrough. He directly broke through all the laws he mastered to the extreme. The law of cause and effect. The law of creation. The law of yin and yang. The law of reincarnation. After breaking through many rules one by one, Lin Feng's strength at this time skyrocketed again. My strength now. Lin Feng took a deep breath. Before this breakout, he can crush the half-step eternal powerhouse. Then after a wave of strengthening, the strength of the Wanshan universe skyrocketed. At this time, he broke through the extreme realm, and his strength skyrocketed again. Lin Feng now has no accurate positioning of his own strength. In short, the half-step eternal powerhouse is in front of him. Like an ant. Stop the sea. Blood Sea Realm. Swish. Blood Sea Eternal suddenly opened his eyes. His eyes immediately revealed the power of the law. And at the same time, he showed the scene of Lin Feng suppressing the fallen leaves and palace masters. Xingtian. Xuehai Eternal was expressionless. At the beginning, I sent my disciples to the universe of the gods to find the heart of the universe. You killed my disciple of the Tao. Miao Kuan. The powerhouse of the 8 tribulations. Now, you kill my Tao realm half-step eternal powerhouse. To compete for the heart of the universe. Miao Kuan's skills are inferior to others. I have nothing to say. Because of the conflict of interest between you and me, I have nothing to say about killing the leaves. But you are about to transcend tribulation and achieve eternity. Xuehai Eternal murmured. How can I guarantee that you and I will not have trouble again? It's better to fight with you before you have passed the eternal calamity. If I win, you will never want to cross the eternal calamity. If you win, I will disband the Blood Sea Tao realm, exile myself, and sleep forever. The eternal strong has eternal life, and there is no lifespan problem. But a long time can also threaten him. A threat to Taoism. Eternal powerhouses, who cannot keep up with Taoism will be lost in endless time and be in a daze. Life is better than death. Once the heart of Tao collapses, the source will collapse. If the source collapses, the eternal powerhouse will also die. Therefore, in order to avoid such situations, many eternal powerhouses will take the means of self-exile. They close themselves. And even Tao Xian was banned. Sleep forever. Maybe they will wake up at some point. Maybe never wake up again. Blood Sea Eternal is the plan. The cause and effect between him and Xingtian is too great. Moreover, he also knew that Xingtian had a fortune against the sky. It's not an existence that you can afford. But he was not reconciled. Must have a fight. Thought here? In the eyes of the Sea of Blood Eternal. Red light immediately radiated. The red light penetrated time and space, and suddenly descended into the secret realm opened up by Lin Feng in the universe of the gods. The red glow turned into an endless sea of blood. Xingtian, come to fight. The sea of blood spoke forever, and the power of the law circulated, and it was accurately transmitted to Lin Feng's ears across the almost endless sea of chaotic stars. Chapter 448, Top of the avenue. Lin Feng broke through the extreme. In addition to the laws of time and space, several laws he masters have broken through successively. The limit has reached the limit. And this time, Lin Feng had already felt that the great Tao tribulation was coming. The first 9 calamities are called Tao calamities. This time, the tribulation is eternal. After the breakthrough is the eternal powerhouse. At this time, a roaring voice suddenly appeared. Xingtian, let's fight. At the same time, the 2 rays of light turned into a boundless sea of blood, and the sea of blood drowned toward the secret realm. The sea of blood is eternal. Lin Feng's eyes narrowed. Humph! He sneered. The clock of time and space suddenly trembled and made a sound. Dong dong dong. The boundless sea of blood suddenly stopped. The clock of time and space suppresses time and space. The sky and the earth are yellow. The universe is prehistoric. Lin Feng stretched out his palm, and the huge palm quickly grew larger, covering hundreds of millions of miles. The palm automatically evolves all things in the universe. The giant palm meets the sea of blood. This palm contains Lin Feng's strongest blow. Inside is the power of the extreme law that Lin Feng understood. Even Lin Feng himself couldn't know exactly how powerful it was. And that sea of blood, it is also the eternal killer of the sea of blood. The strongest magical power of the eternal powerhouse. Boom! The sea of blood rolled suddenly and melted with the giant palm. Soon, these 2 supernatural powers are rapidly disappearing. Finally, the sea of blood has completely disappeared. And the giant palm has not completely disappeared. Repression. Lin Feng's supernatural power actually suppressed the eternal supernatural power of the sea of blood. How terrifying this is. Wouldn't it say? Lin Feng already possessed, or even surpassed the strength of some eternal powerhouses. Humph, Lin Feng sneered. The sea of blood is just like this forever. What about the eternal powerhouse? The magical power is not as good as himself. It's time to cross the robbery. Lin Feng sensed the eternal calamity. At this time, eternal robbery is coming. Even the eternal powerhouse cannot interrupt. Blood Sea Realm. A look of surprise appeared in the eyes of Shui Hai Eternal. How is this possible? How could he be stronger than me? He's not even eternal. Shui Hai Eternal only felt that he had cultivated for countless years. And he had cultivated into pigs. Oops. I'm not Xingtian's opponent. It's better to exile yourself. Shui Hai Eternal was suddenly disheartened. He could no longer stop Xingtian from crossing the robbery. And when Xingtian became an eternal powerhouse, he would definitely come to trouble him. If that's the case, it might as well be self-exile. Blood Sea Eternal sighed. His figure slowly disappeared. In the chaotic star sea, there is an eternal powerhouse, who is self-exiled at the same time. May wake up one day. Also may never wake up. Secret Realm. Eternal robbery. Lin Feng sensed the eternal calamity. That eternal catastrophe cannot be followed and cannot be relied upon. Every eternal powerhouse transcends tribulation differently. Lin Feng didn't know either. What will he face? At this time, suddenly a vision appeared. A vision appeared in the space. And it was Eye of the Road. The eye of the avenue formed by the power of countless laws. Dao's eyes stared at Lin Feng. Exudes an extremely tyrannical pressure. Shhhh. Dao's eyes turned into 2 rays of light, and suddenly rushed towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng felt that it was as if the entire starry sky was oppressed. Suppression. Lin Feng waved his hand. And the magical power appeared, confronting Dao's eyes. The clock of time and space. Dong dong dong. The bell rang. The laws circulated. And time and space were suppressed. Boom. Dao's eyes suddenly collapsed. Lin Feng used all his strength, and suddenly suppressed the eternal robbery. Boom. The avenue roared. At this moment, many creatures in the universe of the gods felt it. Somewhere has the breath of eternal power looming. Eternal strong out. There is an eternal powerhouse in the universe of the gods. Lin Feng seems to have easily survived the eternal calamity. It's not that simple. His strength improvement is progressing rapidly. I don't know how many times it has been raised, but it's just accumulated. If it doesn't make a sound, it's a blockbuster. Eternal powerhouse. Lin Feng felt the feeling of becoming an eternal powerhouse. This feeling. It's like a fish doesn't need water anymore. The fish is itself. Water is the river of time. Lin Feng felt that his own limitations were removed. This limitation cannot be perceived in the state of non-eternal powerhouses. It seems to be free, but in fact it is restricted without knowing it. Such a Shouyuan. such as vision, etc. At this time, Lin Feng has been able to jump out of the long river of time. Ding dong, you have completed the task. You get the avenue remnants. Lin Feng resolutely chose to fuse the avenue's remnants with his own time and space laws. Ding dong, the fusion is successful. Your current realm of time and space law is the final order. Final stage. Break through the extreme. Lin Feng mastered the power of law to break through the extreme state. Just momentarily, he broke through the power of the law of time and space to the extreme. At this time, a voice suddenly sounded in the void. That voice turned out to be Lin Feng's own voice. Come quickly. Lin Feng's face changed. He only felt that his body was out of control, and he had traveled through countless time and space. Swish. Lin Feng's body stabilized. In front of him was another figure of himself. The aura on that figure is stronger than his own. Countless times more powerful. That is, infinitely close to the strength of the superior. Lin Feng was shocked to see himself, who was exactly the same as himself. At this time, swish swish, countless rays of light appeared around Lin Feng. Those rays of light all turned into Lin Feng's figure. Countless forest seals appeared. They all have eternal strength. The most powerful Lin Feng said lightly, I am eternal and holy. In countless time, the strongest eternal and holy. You are all in the long river of time I created. In each time and space. To break through to the second body of the eternal powerhouse. Boom! Countless Lin Feng heads rumbled at the same time. Turn out to be. I am the second body of cultivation and breakthrough in the long river of time I created. So what's the reason for doing this? I need to use your energy to break through the supreme. Beyond the great way. Lin Feng Shishing said lightly. Wrong. Suddenly, he shouted loudly, and the countless second bodies all turned into rays of light and disappeared into his body. And his body aura continued to rise. Boom! The road suddenly roared. The avenue appeared as a figure. Suppression. Dao wanted to suppress Lin Feng. Humph! Lin Feng snorted coldly, flicked his fingers, and a beam of light turned into countless rivers of time, instantly smashing Dao's figure. At the same time, his aura continued to rise, reaching the supreme level. No superior. Lin Feng took a deep breath. In order to reach the supreme level, he did not know how many second bodies he had divided, and let the second bodies carry various plugins to cultivate and wander in the long river of time. And eventually all became eternal saint-level powerhouses. Then, he has gathered the power of countless eternal saint-level powerhouses. Great achievement. Lin Feng was expressionless and said lightly. Qing Sheng. Die. No superior has surpassed the limits of the avenues, and is comparable to the existence of the avenues. He speaks according to the law. As soon as his voice fell, Qing Sheng, who was fighting against Lin Jingxing for some reason, suddenly collapsed. Lin Jingxing watched the opponent in front of him disappear with a smile on the corner of his mouth. The main body is broken through. With a bang, he turned into a light and came to Lin Feng's side. Jingxing, Lin Feng said lightly. Release Qing. Her calamity is over. Yes. The main body. Lin Jingxing smiled lightly and waved his hand to recall Han Tianling. Ding ding dong dong. The heavenly bell made a crisp sound. A slim figure appeared. It was Qing. As soon as Qing appeared, the breath on his body skyrocketed, and he instantly reached the eternal holy level. Feng! Qing saw Lin Feng, his eyes twinkling, and his eyes curved into crescent when he laughed. Lin Feng smiled. Qing, we are finally standing at the top of the avenue.